skills were torn. FeralInferno, jumping and shooting with Mega Man, haunted by Castlevania, but he never ran. Oh yeah, a perfect chronology. With his Xenoblade, he'd take control, slaying all the foes. But the real battle was on the screen. In Smash Bros, he ruled the scene. FeralInferno, the digital beast. He's a link to the past. Feel the heat as he takes the stage. With every button pressed, he takes command in his own virtual wonderland. Throwing punches like Super Macho Man in his prime, conquering worlds, one pixel at a time, jumping over turtles, bouncing on screens. FeralInferno, the retro gaming king.
Hey, it's FeralInferno Live, and we're here with Part 8 of our full playthrough of Dragon Quest III HD-2D Remake. And we're here on a very special Monday night edition, because we need to make up a little ground here. This game is taking a lot longer than I had anticipated. They have added a lot of extra content to this game. Which is surprising. I was expecting to, I thought maybe I was underestimating, overestimating how many streams it would take. I made a bunch of thumbnails. I'm like, this should be enough. Nope, I needed to make more. And I don't even know if tonight will be our grand finale. My buddy, I've mentioned before on the stream, who is a really big Dragon Quest fan, mentioned that he didn't think I was going to be able to do this in 7 hours from where we're at right now. So we may have a second stream. So I had our final thumbnail created for tonight. I was like, you know what? Let me make another one just in case. But I hope everyone's doing well tonight. And with that, we do have a poll in the chat for you tonight. What is the best part of the Dragon Quest III HD 2D remake? Is it the HD 2D graphics update, the orchestral soundtrack, the added story and dialogue, or the extra content and side quest? So I'm interested to see what people feel is the best element to this update. All of those reasons are fantastic, right? They did a great job with all of those, but which one is the best part of it? And I'll hold my response until the very end. We'll say hello to everybody here in the chat. What's going on? Phoenix Ascends Gaming. Phoenix thinks that it might be the real finale tonight. We shall see. Time will tell. And what's going on? Rockman40 says he's got 2 to 3 days left 2 to 3 days left for what? And Rockman, I actually just got an order in, like, right before my mail came, like, right before the stream started. One of my orders had come through, and I needed free shipping on something. Because I only had Pikmin 3 on the Wii U. And I was like, you know what? I should really get these Pikmin games. And there was a pretty good sale going on for these Pikmin games over the holiday sales, Thanksgiving, Christmas sales. So I said, you know what? Let me pick them up. So my last one just came in from PNP Games, and that one took a while. But that one just came in for I think it was Pikmin 1+2, I think what I got from them. And I also picked up Mega Man 11 for the Xbox One, because why not? You never have enough copies of Mega Man 11, because Mega Man 11 was such a great addition to the Mega Man series. Hey, and what's going on to the updated Crafty Creatora? And let me know if I'm saying that right. It's Creatora, right? Am I saying that? It used to be Crafty Virgo, it is now Crafty Creatora, and has replaced the Fox logo. Like a Pokemon, Crafty has evolved from Crafty Virgo to Crafty Creatora into a owl Pokemon. Hope you're doing well, Crafty. Hey, what's going on? Cody Stanky, hope you're having a good night. Rackman says, Wave 3. Review Wave 3 or I turn your woodman into a crafting table. That's how it works in Minecraft, apparently. Oh, 2 to 3 days until Christmas. Duh, yeah. Yes, it is 2 to 3 days until Christmas. You're right, Rockman. Crafty says, before anyone makes a hoot about it, this is the chatter formerly known as Crafty Virgo. Yes. Yeah, Crafty did let me know a little bit ahead of time over on Discord that the name was going to be changed, so I appreciate the heads up on that. Cody says, so this is the last part? We will see. It's to be revealed. Phoenix thinks this might be the last part. My buddy who is a big Dragon Quest fan, he thinks that it might take a little bit more time than 7 hours. But we have our bird right here. We got our bird last time. Before we leave to the underworld to go find our new foe, we should probably we can go faster than this. Can we increase this guy's speed? Here's one thing I don't like about the remake. Look how slow this is. Like in Final Fantasy IV, when you first got the airship, that thing zoomed across the world. This bird, this bird is operating at like 30 frames per second here. It's okay though. We can fly around looking for sparkle spots while we check in the chat here before we get going to our final destination. Hey, what's going on? Verducci Man. Craig says, yes, Veryl, that's the acceptable pronunciation. Wait, did I see a sparkle spot there? There is a sparkle spot. There we go. Flying for seeds. Seeds for days. Because we need to spread our seed around the world. Yeah, 2 seeds of agility right there. Be fruitful and multiply. Spread that seed. All right, there's a secret spot here, so I'm wondering if we ever got this one. Because there was a sparkle spot there that we had not gotten yet. Let's see here. Nose for treasure. No treasure. And no monsters. Okay, so maybe it was just a sparkle spot that we missed, or maybe this kind of like reappeared. Pharaoh will be descending into the underworld to stream. Yes. Yep, that's our next destination. Just wanted to take a quick look around the world before we leave here. Leave our lush land of the living here. So I'm thinking oh, is it the pirate town? It is the pirate town. And let's make our way over to the underworld. The pit. Curtis says, if you run through it, maybe enough time, but it may be close. I'm at the last story battle. Oh, are you? Yeah, we'll see. I'm not going to rush through it, though. So I like taking my time with these games. So no, there's no rush. No rush to finish this up. If we finish it, great. If we don't, that's okay, too. I might have to push my stream schedule out a little bit. We'll have to take a little bit of a break with Dragon Quest III because we have some other plans coming up on New Year's and Christmas and all that. But we will finish this game. All right, we got a little bit more ways to go here, so we're gonna go travel this way. But we shall see if we finish it up. Just says, and I think the bird looks slower in pace because you're higher up, but I would definitely prefer it faster travel. I think you're just sticking with the bird because now you're one with the birds. Joking, of course. Oh, there's another sparkle spot right there. You can kind of see those pretty nice at night there. Yeah. Speed it up, birdie. Yeah, we got a couple sparkle spots here. Yeah, let's get our. Oh, look at that. We missed a bunch of sparkles. Well, let's get our seeds. I like the music though when you're up on the bird. Seed of Strength, Champion's Code. Right, we're good on that. We're good on the books. Yeah, so Phoenix thinks that we will do it. Crafty says it's possible. And my Dragon Quest buddy from the old high school days, he says probably not. We shall see who is correct. At this rate, if I keep doing this treasure hunting, it's definitely not going to happen. A leather cape! What? Get out of here with that. Alright, there's more sparkle spots out in the sea, but we're not going that far for the sparkles. Alright, this is going to tell us if these sparkle spots, if they rejuvenate or not. Because there's a secret spot here as well. So if there's nothing in the secret spot, that means these things do respawn. Let's see. Animal instinct. No animals. Nose for treasure. Okay. This is actually a new spot that we have not been to yet. 3 treasures. Phial of magic water. Where is our... We got 2 other treasures here. Alright, let's use Snoop. There's one over in the tree, and one right here. Hey, we never would have found those. A banishing bell. And a snooze stick. Okay, well, that was not worth it. Just says, I'm enjoying my new form, flight and silent flight on top of that, thanks to my serrated feathers and my wings. Critters, and I love the cave music for the Underworld. It's a throwback. Oh, nice. Hey, what's going on, Cards Gaming Chick? Yeah, we're here with our special Monday night stream. I was kind of curious to see if how many people would show up to this. So we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Because I know whenever I go off schedule, it throws a lot of people off. We're gonna see. But I appreciate everyone being here tonight. I'm excited to have an extra night of the week to play video games. Look at all these sparkles and a secret spot. Okay, yeah, we got some things to explore before we go to the Underworld. Seeds of wisdom, yes. Giving those seeds, spreading our seed. There's a lot of spots here. Did we ever come to this forest before? Oh man, okay, this is good. We're gonna need all the stat boosts we can get because I've heard that the last area is pretty tough. Although I had heard that about the boss we fought, Baramos, but I mean we got through Baramos pretty easy. Oh, come on, a battle right before, one step you get into a battle. Okay, this is definitely a new area because these are very strong enemies here. Okay, so this is gonna get us in the habit here of figuring out how well we're going to do. All right, so let's go with Falcon Slash. We got to get rid of the rock bomb ASAP. Let's try putting it to sleep as well. That might help. Vanilla. Let's get Monster Pile on. Let's not take any chances here. We gotta get through these guys quickly here. Here we go. Nice damage. Oh, Rock Bomb is immune. Alright. We took care of all the other enemies. Yeah, there we go. Alright, one round. We'll take it. We'll take it. Those Rock Bombs are nerve-wracking. Yeah, right? As soon as I saw them, I was like, alright, we gotta take those guys out. Phoenix says, if you beeline it, you can make it. But your style of play makes it a questionable endeavor. You're not wrong. Wait, is this not a secret spot? Okay, it's just a rock. I thought for sure it was a secret spot. Usually just a rock is a secret spot. Oh, this is this forest. We've never been to this forest before. All right, let's check this rock right here. Nope, that's just a rock. Wow, we're getting trolled here. It's okay. I can take it. I can take a little trolling here and there. Cody says, happy 4-year anniversary, FeralInferno. Yes, we got oh, come on. I landed right on top of the blasted thing. Okay, there we go. We got our 4-year FeralInferno coming up on Christmas night. So we'll have another live stream on Thursday night. So yeah, our live streams are all on different days, other than our Saturday. Our Saturdays are still good, but this week we'll have we have a Monday and a Thursday night live stream. What's going on, 80s Room? All right, so 80s Room had a short earlier where he went to a toy show. What a horrible spot of treasure right there. And it was great. Oh, metal slimes. Let's go. And it was funny because he had put something in there. And it was, I'm thinking here what I want to do in this. He said it was a song. It says about golden, and he had panned over to Golden Frieza right when it said golden. And I was like, "Was that a happy accident or on purpose?" He's like, "Oh no, that was just a happy accident." What an awesome coincidence! All right, I love when that stuff happens. All right, let's see here. Let's go with we've got Hypno Whip, right? Hypno Whip. Let's hit them all. We've got the Flame Tang Boomerang, and I think we'll just attack with Maple. Oh, they're all running away! Oh, you know, we should have actually done Accelerate. Oh, no, the spike armor worked! Oh, and one is hypnotized, yes! Yep, we defeated one, great! Oh, wait, great, so I don't think he can run away when that happens, actually. You know what, we're gonna get a Mercurial Thrust, just to be on the safe side. Abilities... Oh, we should have Monster Pile-On, actually. Wow, why didn't I do that to begin with? Got him. Got him. All right, that's 2 metal slimes right off the bat. Nice. That's the way to start the stream, with a level up. Molly reaches level 34. That's our warrior, so she's catching up on the levels. Nice level up. Take it. I was complaining about there being a battle there, but ended up working out in our favor for sure. There is a monster here. And 2 treasures. Where we see ones here. The Seat of Defense. Alright, this was a good it's a good little side quest here. Oh, let's really hit him. Look at that. 8,088 gold coins. All right, so we need to turn into nighttime here. So we're going to cast TikTok with Maple. All right, let's check if that monster is out now. All right, so it must be daytime. It's not sunset. It's not nighttime, so it's got to be daytime. Hopefully not morning, because morning is actually the hardest one to tell, like when it's actually morning. So we're going to go back to TikTok. All right, is it here now? It is here. It is ready to be wrangled. Oh, it's a Rosmere situation, right? What do you want, huh? Can't you see I'm busy exercising? Rosmere begins to glow. And a monster is revealed before your eyes! You what? So yeah, we're gonna send him to Monty's Monster Menagerie. Alright, his name is Hoodwink. Alright, is that a, we had one before? That's a brand new one, okay. Cool, well, another monster. That makes our monster wrangler even stronger. Alright, what else do we got here? Another sparkle spot. Alright, we got a lot of seeds to start the stream here. I like it. We got to level up with some metal slimes. We found a monster. Hold, what is this right here? Alright, let's check this spot out. Alright, there's still a lot to explore here on this map. What is this?
Huh. Been a while since I last had visitors. How can I help? Huh. You know, those eyes of yours remind me of a great hero I used to travel with. Ah, the adventures we had. Ortega, I think that helm of yours might have had its time.
Sadly, you're probably right. Repairing the damage done to it is beyond even you. A shame, really. I'm quite fond of this helmet.
I actually could have fixed it up good as new if there were still a way to get some zenithium.
Can't say I've heard of it.
Well, that's likely because it doesn't exist anymore. It was an ore coveted by my kind. They say any piece of armor forged with it could last for eons. Apparently, it had a lovely blue hue, just barely visible in the darkest of mines. But all we have now are the methods used to craft armor with it.
To think such a stone once existed.
Pay it no heed. It's little more than a legend now.
No, thank you for telling me about it. Truly the stuff of dreams.
I suppose it is.
And isn't it dreams that keep us all going? I know when I don my helm, I dream of the world waiting after my journey's done. I dream of returning to an Aliahan at peace. I dream of my wife and child. And someday, I hope to give this very helm to my offspring.
If you believe what they say, he met an untimely end after that. Regardless, you look after yourself out there, all right? Anyway, I don't, of course, believe what they say. I mean, Ortega's out there alive and well. I know it.
Okay, Shrine of the Dwarf. All right, so that's a little unexpected. We found a little part of the map we have been not able to explore yet, which I'm guessing maybe because maybe I just didn't come here with our ship, or maybe we had to get here with a bird. All right, there's no treasure, right? 2 treasures. Okay, let's go snoop. One here. See the stamina. Meow. Yes. Proceed south from here and search in the gap between the 4 mountains. You're in for a nice surprise. Ooh, what is this? Proceed south from here and search in the gap between the 4 mountains. Okay, in the middle of the 4 mountains. Interesting. Oh, it's behind his chair. I thought I checked there, no? Battle axe. Alright, we're gonna steal your battle axe, guy. You know what, we should... We have the mithril helm on, but you know what, we should really put on Ortega's helm. Yeah. We gotta... What does it say? Oh, we can't carry anymore. Okay, we gotta have to take care of... We have some inventory management to take care of, apparently. Oh, yeah, we got a whole crap ton of stuff here. Blizzard Blade. Orochi's sword can go back to the bag. Yeah, it shows leaf. That should stay, actually. Thunderbolt Blade should stay. Let's see here. Battle. What about the battle axe? We're gonna check out that battle axe. Hold on. Equipment. Oh, it doesn't look like Feral can equip it, but how about our warrior? Our warrior has to be able to equip it, right? Oh, she can, but it's crap. Oh, that's no good. Oh, what a bummer. Yeah, let's go back with our Ortega helmet. All right, between four mountains. Hey, what's going on, Chris Abyss? Hope you're having a good night. We're doing a little exploring here. Yeah, apparently this is just a spot I just never landed at before. All right, that cat gave us a clue on where we can go find a secret between four mountains. And we got 2 sparkle spots here. All right, we're getting lots of seeds. And before we jump in, 2 more seeds of stamina, nice. Before we go jump into the underworld pit, we want to make sure we find all these secrets, and then before we do, we'll distribute our seeds. We shall spread our seed, as they say. I think we've been here before. We'll check it real quick. No monsters nearby. I think I saw... okay, we have been here before. 80s, I think, had given us a question here. He says at FeralInferno, have you played any of the Fallout games? Curious if anyone is a player or a fan. I've personally never played it, but watched the show. No, not my style of game, personally. So no, I haven't played those. I haven't had any desire to play them either. Yeah, if you try them out, I'd love to know what you think of them. All right, now they said go south of this spot right here. You know what, let's check our map. It's in between 4 mountains. South from here, the spot in between 4 mountains. What is this cat talking about? One, two... Not sure what they're talking about. 4 mountains. I don't see 4 mountains anywhere. Let's see. Let's try hiding icons. There's 3 mountains in Australia, or next to Australia. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm not seeing 4 mountains where you can go like in between 4 mountains. Not seeing it. I see I see a spot north. Maybe it's... Okay, hold up. That's a town. So there's a town right there. Okay. I can't, there's no cursor, so I can't show you. But northwest, there's a spot in between 4 mountains. It's I think that's All Trades Abbey, maybe? Eh, whatever. Back onto our quest. Have I watched any of the series? No. Again, the Fallout, the whole Fallout thing's just really not my type of media. Hey, what's going on? You're free. Says, do my eyes deceive me, or is Feral live on a Monday? I've been so busy, I didn't even realize you added more streams this week. Yeah, it's our welcome to the stream, Euphraim. Wait, what did we find? Hold up. An abracadabras and an epic apron. Welcome to stream, Euphraim. Yeah, we added, this is our 4-year Feralversary, so we added a few streams. Epic apron. Not as good as the dragon mail. Okay, well, and what is the abracadabracus? Is it like a magic wand? Let's go to our items and try to find out. The sword. Abracadabracus. Is that like... Reminds me of Kid Icarus. An abacus in the past life. This handy piece of kit is now a weapon wielded exclusive by merchants. Ah, okay. But it looks pretty strong, though. 82? Wow. Interesting weapon to find there. And nobody else can equip it, huh? Yeah, just merchants. Oh, that's cool. They added that for the merchants, though, because they usually don't have that the greatest of equipment, right? That they can equip. Hey, Euphraim says, also, I have captured and compromised the like button to a permanent end. I love seeing like how you guys put a spin on the like button thing there. I think I've got the most creative chat here on YouTube. Oh, Wayfarer's Close. Yes, definitely put that in a secret spot that you can only get to towards the end of the game. Wayfarer's Close. The clothes that you find at the very beginning of the game. That's a great idea, game. Thank you. Thank you. That's something something that you should definitely strive for, to troll your players. We'll check this spot just to make sure we haven't come here before, but we probably have. Oh, the Shrine of Shackles. Yeah, we've been here before. Euphraim says, congrats on that awesome milestone, my friend. Yes, thank you. It's crazy to think it's been 4 years. But yeah, that'll be on Christmas. On Christmas will be our 4-year Feralversary, because that's when we started, Christmas 2021. So we'll have a special live stream for that night. Try to do something on Christmas every year. So we have been alternating, like live stream, produce video, live stream, produce video. So this year's a live stream for this year and Christmas Day. All right, let's see here. We've probably been here already, but we'll check it just to be sure. No monsters nearby. No treasure. Okay, so we've been here before. 80 says, got ya. I thought about playing Bioshock, but never cared for Fallout. Yeah, a lot of those modern style games just aren't my speed. Can we land in the volcano? You cannot. Alright, we see the volcano, which means we're getting closer to getting back to our spot here. Hold up, is that... I think we maybe have been to the secret spot, but we'll check it just to be sure, because, again, I don't know if we can come back here or not. So, we're checking it before we go. Okay, we must have got this last stream. Yeah, I want all the stat boosting powers we can get. So we can annihilate Zoma, who made his appearance last time. See, this map is so weird. If you look at our cursor, it's not our cursor on the map. It's nowhere near where like we are on with the bird's spot here. All right, let's land right here. Ow! Oh, I thought we could go in from the side. The Pit of Geiga. All right. So before we go in there, it looks like there's a miasma emanating from this pit this time, whereas that was not here last time. Let's spread our seeds. And look at this. Look at all the seeds we found tonight already. That's crazy. All right, so Seed of Luck. We're gonna give the luck to. We'll give that to Feral. Get his luck up nice and high. We want him to get the critical hits. All right, agility. We got 2 seeds of agility. Who should we make more agile here? Vanilla definitely needs some agility, but I want Maple to have first hit as many times as possible as our healer. Oh, come on, more than 1. 3, there we go. Okay, we got 4 extra agility for her. Seed of Strength. That's going to definitely go to FeralInferno. I thought we did not get so lucky on that one with the Seeds of Strength there. I think they were all 1s that we went up by that right there. All right, maximum HP. It looks like Maple again is going to need some help here, as our mages clearly do. All right, went up by 2, went up by 3. Come on, give me a 5. 5, yeah, we got a 5 in the last one. All right, Seed of Wisdom. All right, so Wisdom, of course, is going to be Maple as well. Went up by 3, and went up by 1. Okay, so we got 4 there. Seed of Stamina, we got 4 of those. All right, so we're going to probably distribute these between Maple and Vanilla. Let's see. Yeah, we'll give 1 to Vanilla as well. There we go. They're both at 160. Perfect. All right. Seed of Defense. You know what? We're going to give that to... We're going to distribute between Vanilla and Maple here. So 1 to Vanilla. Her defense went up by 2. And Maple's went up by 2 as well. Excellent. All right. We have spread our seed. Oh, you know what we should probably do as well? I just saw that. The Sphere of Light. That's not actually a key item. A gift from the Dragon Queen. This blessed jewel can banish even the most malignant forces. We should probably give this. Let's transfer to FeralInferno. We have to take something out, though. Definitely the Angel Bell can go. Mithril Helm. Ring of Clarity. Yeah, Angel Bell, that can go. Perfect. So assuming we'll have to use that as an item. Hey, what's going on? Nimbus3218. What's going on, my friend? He says, definitely understand that I can't do these new games. They ramp up in difficulty so fast, it's not fun. I'm not an advanced gamer either. Yeah, I can understand that. Dark forces block FeralInferno's way. This is, I guess, we use the Sphere of Light this way. FeralInferno holds the Sphere of Light aloft. The darkness vanishes before the Sphere of Light. Now, nothing stands between FeralInferno and the path ahead.
Wert thou the source of that ghastly commotion just now? Tell me, from whence didst thou come? Oh dear, thou appearest most fatigued. Pray enter my humble abode, and tell me of what hath befallen thee. Thou wouldst topple the Lord of the Underworld! Clearly, thou art not one to be trifled with. Nary a single soul in Alefgard would dare dream of accomplishing a feat so grand. Nay, instead we spend our days in fear of the fiend. Regardless, thy path is clear. Make eastwards for the castle town of Tantagel. From there, cross the seas to the south to reach the Great Fiend's Isle. That is where you will find the dread Lord of the Underworld's citadel. Perchance, wouldst thou have use for a map of the realm? Better it serve thee than continue to go to waste in my possession.
FeralInferno receives a map of Alefgard.
Oh, and thou art more than welcome to take the ship outside for thine own. May it aid thee on thy quest. And always remember, the goddess goeth with the brave.
Okay, so this guy just gives us a map and a ship? What? Interesting. But this is the world of Dragon Quest 1. Let's also steal his suit of chainmail here that we don't need. No monsters nearby. Nose for treasure. 2 treasures around. Oh, okay. I had a feeling there might be something back in where we landed. Let's go grab that treasure. So this is pretty cool. Because I've never gotten this far in Dragon Quest 3. Yeah, so if anybody knows what's coming up or anything, please don't say anything in the chat, because I want to experience it for the first time myself. This is all brand new experience for me, which is awesome. A lot of brand new experiences like we had with Terra Enigma as well, which is we just finished that up this past Saturday night. All right, we gotta find one more treasure. Let's look around here. Right here? Nope. Alright, they said there was one more. Oh, it's gotta be here at the end of this pier here, right? Yeah. Oh, a mini medal! Oh, so that gives us 70 of these now. Oh, this is our map. Oh, we got some X's on here as well. Okay, so we can go back up here. You know, let's go to Mini Metal Harbor. Mini Metal Manor. The tongue twister names in this game. All right, we got another treasure. Crafty says, "Welcome, stranger. Here's a map, and feel free to take my ship." Right? All right, we got a Mercury's bandana, which I don't think we can actually use, but we'll see if we can. Maybe the monster wrangler can use it. We'll see. What's the next one? 75, a Scourge Whip. All right, that'll be nice because we'll have an upgrade to our whip. All right, let's see. This new helmet we got. It does not look like anybody can equip this. That's a bummer. Oh, it's a piece of it's accessory. I thought a bandana would be in a helmet. This game is so inconsistent with its a lot of things. Allows the wearer to move like a bat out of hell or something similar. Unclear how an actual bat might wear it. Alright, well, increases your agility by a whole lot. It does change your... Also changes your personality, which we don't want to do. But is it better than an agility ring? It is, actually. It is better than the agility ring. Okay, so we got the agility ring on several people, actually. Oh, hold up. Acrobat? Crap, I never noticed that. That's why the stats have been so bad. Oh, this game. Oh, man. Yikes. If you put in your first slot here something that changes your personality, like if it's got like it's like slightly bold right there. So the agility ring, I never like the acrobat, it's barely bolded. So I probably just never noticed it when I equipped it. That's why her stats have been so terrible. We've been getting a lot of agility for her though, from the level up, so I guess that's okay. Yeah, right, character says, oh, Silver Tyra, head slot. Golden Tyra, accessory. Yeah, I noticed I move it there, but it was already there. That's the problem. Crap. Well, what can you do? What can you do? It is what it is. Alright, let's make sure our personalities are all proper, because I wanted to have her have the genius personality. That's alright, it's back to genius finally, good. But it helped out because her agility went up a bit, so during that time. For however long that it was like that. You know, we should probably heal up while we're here too, because we did get in some battles. Curtis, I know, I made that mistake too. Yeah. There's some weird... I like this remake, but there's some weird stuff about it at the same time. We had to actually reset our game last time, because we were doing some type of side quest, and they changed our hero, our personnel, the personality of our hero, and I was like, come on, really? And I had no idea that's what was going to happen. And that's a big change. It's a big thing for it to change. Oh, this guy wasn't here before. Oh, he's just praising us, which I guess is good. Wait, can we not use the free in anymore? Nope. Oh, we have to pay for it now. We have to pay for our in. What? Wow. Not that it cost a whole lot, but still. There's an inn right here. Gonna make me pay for this. I hope you get your package, Nimbus. This means you can have Christmas. You can have Christmas twice. I guess we'll save it here as well. Nimbus says, FeralInferno hates paying to sleep. Right? I do. Even was, I think it was probably like 10 gold or whatever. All right, we're gonna zoom back. All right, West Tantagal Harbor. We got a bunch of X's on our map here. Travel east from here, and thou shalt come upon the mighty castle town of Tantagal ere long. If thou art in need of a vessel, the boat o'er yonder belonged to my father. Pray avail thyself of it freely, stranger. 'Tis seldom used, if ever. Alright, we got a new boat. It's a whole new world. All right, work out how to reach Zoma's Citadel. All right, so we got a lot of markers here. 2 circles and a bunch of X's on the map. Oh, the world of Dragon Quest 1. This is pretty cool. Yes! This is the music from Dragon Quest 1 as well. A remix of the overworld music. I love it. A more somber version of it anyways. I'm guessing this is our castle of Tantagal. What is this? What is this? What? This has got to be a trap. Huh. Oh, okay. Easy enemies? Not sure why we're getting easy enemies, but we are. Now, there's our castle. But treasure first. What is this nonsense? I guess we'll take a nice little reprieve here. Crappy equipment, awesome. Even down here. Oh, do we have to take the boat to get there, maybe? Wait, what? What were they called? She slime. She slime? Hey, 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 you're not allowed to use that anymore, right? That's supposed to be type A or type B, right? She slimes? Are those supposed to be like the red slimes? Oh, we can get there through here. Tantagal. Dun, 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 dun. I know this music so well from over the years. I started my very first Dragon Quest game I played was Dragon Quest 1, and that was back in Christmas time of 1990. Christmas 1990. Our forebears did descend into this realm through the great pit of Gyaga. Truly, they were intrepid souls indeed. We got a weapon shop. Thou hast best the archfiend thou sets. But is Baroness not merely an underling of Zoma, Lord of the Underworld and Master of all evil? Oh, so like she's like, yeah, good job, but He was nothing. 8 treasures. Oh, there's some treasure. Feet of magic. Oh, nice. A pair of slime earrings. Slime earrings. I'm guessing we already have those. We do. Okay, they change your personality. Great. Let's check for more treasure before we go to the weapon shop there. Wait, the church is locked? Behind a locked door? What? More treasure. There's a monster not too far away, ready to be wrangled. No more treasures on this level. Alright, so cool. We can save it. I wasn't sure if we could save it down here or not. As soon as we saw towns, I figured we probably could, but you never know. Hey, what's going on? William, scavenger fish. What's going on? Curtis says, that's oppressive. Yes, totally oppressive. Alright, so let's get up here. Oh, we got some type of side quest. Is that... Oh, there he is. Robin Hood. This guy again.
You're having a laugh, ain't ya? Is it really you? Blimey! It's me, your old pal Robin Hood! And I really have gone straight this time. New world, new life. That's what I say. What's that? How come I'm in the clink then? Ah, simple misunderstanding is all. I'm a changed man, honest. Here, why don't I prove it by telling you something good? By way of apology for all the hassle I've given you over the years. Here goes. There's a thing called the Sunstone. Proper valuable it is. Well, they only keep it in the dining room of the castle here in Tantagel. Can't help but wonder where the heck all me henchmen wound up, though.
Okay. We got a good hint there. A sunstone. Boxer shorts again? Come on. The trolling. Oh, so he just gives us the hint again. Okay, so let's go find that sunstone. We got our first hint here in this new world. Hey, what's going on, Dave Zad? You shouldn't have kept letting him go. But it actually paid off. He gave us a good hint. I knew that Robin Hood was always a good guy. He was a good bloke. That he is. Alright, everyone's... there's like a witch over here. We'll talk to the witch in a second. Treasure first. What's this guy? Is he taking a leak on the tree right there? Hey, that's public indecency, man. In the very center of the desert, north of this place, lieth in ruin. Deep within its walls, there gapeth a great chasm without bottom. If the legends speak true, 'twas created by a great rending of claws when the Lord of the Underworld was birthed in this realm. Okay. More treasure up this way. A mini medal. Yeah, we'll take it. Phoenix says Feral is going soft on us. Hey, Feral never goes soft. Can we get to this witch over here? We can. Ah, I see it! Within these lands, isles of secrets, north of tunnel and south of the cave. And I'm gonna take a picture of this hint. North and south, both but not both, cannot be both. Alright, this old bat is speaking in riddles here. Oh wait, we need a hero-only, boxer shorts-only run? Time shall tell. Alright, we want to visit that weapon shop in a minute. 38 gold coins, what am I going to do with that? Go buy yourself an ice cream cone, little boy. Go buy myself an ice cream cone. That's all I can buy an ice cream cone with that. It's like what, equivalent of like what, 38 cents in our Okay, there's 3 here. Okay, I saw the sack on the wall. I saw the pot there. Okay, seed of luck. That's good. There is a barrel here. Antidote herb. Strong medicine. Okay. A lot of these treasures kind of suck. Alright, let's see here. Animal instinct. Nose for treasure. No more treasure. Mine oath gluttony doth my stomach punish. Okay, worthless dialogue. This is the inn, right? So we're not worried about the inn right now. Crafty Phoenix says that's what she said. Crafty says, Feral IRL must also stay in boxers only. Appearance on camera is not advised, however. And thank you, Nimbus3218, for being a member of the Fire Pit Friends for 7 months. I appreciate you. Appreciate you being a member for that long, dude. Alright, where's our monster? Oh, it's not out here. Okay, so it's probably in the castle, I'm guessing. Or where is this? Oh, it's over the other side. Okay. I wonder if they sell the dragon scales here. Because there was an item shop back in the original one. I remember you could buy the dragon scale here at this item shop. Oh, you can't buy it? That would have been a cool thing for them to add to this. But they decided not to do that, unfortunately. I thought for sure I was going to see a dragon scale for sale in that little item shop. Bum ba da bum bum ba ba da bum ba da bum bum ba. All right, let's go down here. All right, so it's down that way. How do we get over there? We talk to Scarecrow? We cannot. Oh, it's gotta be here, right? An iron lance. Why? What's the point of even putting it there? Why are you... Enix does not value the player's time. That I can guarantee. 1,000 gold coins. Ye that citadel over yonder, it belongs to the Lord of the Underworld himself. Oh! In all my years, I have not met but a single soul who set out to breach its defenses and lived to tell the tale. Heed mine advice, should thou wishest to liveth long, then do not even ponder heading there. Okay, so that's where the old Dragon Lord lair was. Okay. I'm very familiar with this world. Okay, nothing here. Seed of Life. Okay, that's a decent treasure. Fabled Recovery Ring. Okay, we got something similar. We have something better. We have the MP Recovering Ring. What did the item, the dragon scale? It just increases your defense a little bit. That's all it really did. Nothing crazy good. There's still one more treasure out here yet to be found. There it is. Ring of Clarity. I'm pretty sure we've gotten one of those before. We've not. A spellbound ring that helps prevent its wearer from capitulating to confusion. I can't say that word apparently. In Dragon Quest 1, yeah, I think it does increase your defense by like a couple points, like maybe 1 point or something like that. It was a very minor help. No treasure down here. Okay, it's about removing curses, blah, blah, blah. I do have some treasure up here. Copy of Tears Before Bedtime. Copy of The Loving Living, A Grinner's Guide. Okay. Just personality changers, which we don't care for right now. No more treasure. The monster has got to be in the castle. When rain and sun, the twine do meet, the rainbows shall a bridge complete. Oh, okay. So just like Dragon Quest 1. Hey, what's going on, Rad? Hope you're having a good Monday night. I don't get to say that too often. Monday night. As long as I don't get sick or something. This will be the first time I've ever streamed 3 times in 1 week. I think we've went all the way over here. Let's check the weapon shop. We found all the treasures out in the town area. Oh, it's just a stall. It's not actually a house we can go into. Hey, there's our dragon scale. Not that we're gonna buy it, but good to see that it's there. The thinking cap. We got one of those already. The dragon shield, the silver shield. We have one silver shield already, but we passed on it for the other people. Alright, so this is like the same shop that we had up by Feral Merchburg. Okay. That's a letdown. I guess we get to save our money, which is not a letdown. Alright, to the castle we shall go. We shall find the Sunstone, which used to be a moonstone before it got sent back to the prehistoric ages and then was re-energized. Yeah. Halt. Thine is a face I have hitherto not laid eyes upon. Where didst thou come from? By bolt from the west, this cannot be. Wanderer, thou wouldst seek an audience with his majesty, yes? Yes, of course. I'm FeralInferno. I'm the legendary hero. I must see the king. Then allow me to escort thee.
My guard hath told me much of thy deeds. Forgive me for summoning thee here so suddenly, but there is something I would ask of thee. Perchance thou art familiar with the name Ortega. Thou art indeed his child, after all. Then allow me to officially bid thee welcome to Tantagel. Now, 'twould behove us to begin by explaining how we of Tantagel came to know thy father. Hard to fathom though it may be, Ortega once resided within these very walls.
It must have been, what, a decade or so ago. 'Twas a day like any other when an injured warrior was carried into the castle. His wounds were most severe, but he was yet to breathe his last. Alas, his own name excluded, his memories had taken their leave of him entirely.
I elected to let him stay with us whilst he recovered. Ortega even served me for a time. Though he remembered naught of his old life, he was a gentleman, most jovial, and well liked by all in the castle.
Then, all too suddenly, one day he simply vanished. Nary a soul knew whither he had gone.
Surely thou findest thyself here today in search of thy father. By all means ask those within the castle anything thou wishest. I am certain thou shalt be reunited with him ere long, but know patience. Should tragedy befall thee in thy haste, Ortega too would suffer.
Okay, so the king had helped nurse Ortega back to health. The mighty Ortega fought alongside us against Zoma's legions in the past. I had never seen a warrior so capable, and I have not seen one since. Until you met me, that is. Prior to thine arrival, Tantagel was visited upon by a fellow of the name Robin Hood or some such. The fiend was caught in the act of committing a crime most heinous, and is under the lock and key in the church. One would hope he is presently repenting for his actions. Alright, yep. We saw Robin Hood, and he gave us the hint. No treasure up here, huh? We still have to find our monster, too. Not in this room. No treasure, huh? Alright, in Dragon Warrior 1, there was treasure in the King's Chamber that we could take. I think it was like a torch, some gold, and maybe a medical herb. Legend do tell of a fabulous fairy flute secreted somewhere in the village of Cole. Oh, I think we have that flute, do we not? Let's see. Oh, we got the echo flute. This flute creates an echo if played near one of the orbs of legend. Oh, whoops. We never actually got to use that, I guess. Okay, a worthless bard. Love the remix of the Dragon Quest I music here. Quite fantastic. Animal Instinct. Alright, it's not out here either? Where the heck is this monster? No treasure on this level either. Alright, but does this take us to the dining hall? I think they said, didn't he say the dining hall? I check my phone for my hints there. 'Tis plain thou art not of this place, stranger. Whence camest thou, and wherefore? Thou hast journeyed to us to slay the dread lord of the underworld. Yeah, I'm the legendary hero, FeralInferno. Praise be, a savior is come. But lo, thou must surely struggle to find thy way in this, and as yet unfamiliar world. May the goddess smile upon thee. I pray that she might deign to lighten thy burden. Come on, why so much worthless dialogue? All that way, all for that? This game does not respect the player's time. Phoenix says, is that Sean Bean? It sounded like him for a few lines. Which character? One of the I voiced or one of the game voiced? Alright, there's 4 treasures on this level. And the monster... Okay, monster's still not yet to be seen. Alright, treasure over here. Okay. Where the heck do we go from... Okay, this is all closed off. So we get a hint from this dude here. I have no idea what you deleted there, Rad. I did not get to see what you said in the chat there. Crap. Hold on. I was eating a healthy cookie during one of those voice scenes. There we go, a little water. Crafty says, Feral is Sean Bean? Wait, does that mean I'm going to die at the end of the game? I don't want to die. The Scrowling Citadel, thou seemest over yonder straight, is the dwelling place, blah blah. Yeah, we know that. Give me the treasure. Just give me your treasure, you worthless peasants. Or was this guy recover your magic? I think in Dragon Warrior 1? We'll steal his diamond. His diamond. May the sacred light bless thee, hero, from a far-off land. Okay, so it does the same thing in this game. That's cool. Okay, nothing over here. There's a couple of treasures over there. Oh, yep, there's a barrier. And I need to, I think, go outside the castle to go around to get there. If I remember correctly. Oh, okay, so it's a little different in this game how we get over there, but we'll figure it out. Hey, what's going on? 4 on 6 is happy 4-year channelversary. What's going on, 4 on 6? Yes, it is a 4-year Feralversary. Hope you're doing well, 4 on 6. Yeah, we got our special Monday night stream here. And we'll have a Thursday night stream as well. We should talk to the little girl, just in case she has a good hint. Is he afraid of spiders? Probably not. Zoma did steal from here the sacred arms and hid them in places unknown to man. How should I have liked to see them? Oh, because that's actually a good hint. I guess that's what was in these treasures here. Okay, this is where the sacred arms were. This castle's a lot bigger than the original. Right, this is one we had already seen before, right? Hold up. Oh, it's right there. Got it. This is the kitchen, right? I'm assuming? Or a mini metal, we'll take that. This place is the kitchen where the meat and wine of the castle are prepared. Maybe he said under the kitchen. Let me check my notes that we just took with our camera. Sunstone. Keep it in the dining room of the castle. Or this is the kitchen, not the dining room. Okay, so it's in the dining... Well, it looks like a dining room, though. There is a staircase nearby with a circle around it, so I'm assuming that's where we gotta go. But first, we go on our treasure hunt. Ow, 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 ow. None save one wielding the Sword of Kings should hope to smite the Dark Lord. Nor could one hope to withstand his wrath, save the Aurora armor and Hero's shield for protection. Oh, okay. So we need Auroral armor, Hero's shield, and the Sword of the Kings. Interesting. Whereas I'm taking a week off for my 10-year anniversary. Looking forward to the time to game and relax with my lady. Oh, nice. 10 years. Congrats, dude. It was a lame joke that you deleted? Okay. He says, it's like Ferno is hoarding all the days this week. Oh, just, you know, just doing a little extra this week, that's all. Alright, so we got a good hint there. The Trinity of Sacred Arms reside is no longer a castle. Yea, not even an image of the fabled treasure remaineth. Okay. We got a Yggdrasil leaf. Not a Sword of Kings, but we'll take that. Come on, game! Some of these treasure chests, man, they just take forever after you find something. Whenever you hear that little victory music, it takes like 10 minutes for it to let you move again. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, we got all the treasure right. No more treasure. Alright, so there's a few places we can go. Before we go upstairs, let's go around. Alright, the monster is here. We found our monster. Chris says, this classical music always makes me LOL when I'm doing household chores. Yeah, this is a good rendition of the old NES. The NES tracks. Alright, this... Oh, it's not the Rosmere. Oh, there's our Slimy. It's a she-slime. Yeah, the she-slime. A type B slime. Ela. Yeah, we found our monster finally. Is it the last one, though? Yeah, the last one. Treasure over here. Found another cat suit. And there's a cat nearby. Perfect. Perfect. So now we got 4 cat suits. Alright, so in the original there was a staircase here that led to... Oh, it's over here. There we go. I think that's where we found the Sunstone in the original game. Nimbus says, Phoenix, I still have occasional cough, remnants of a decade of cigarette usage, but I feel 100%. He says, FeralInferno, did you say what Christmas Day game you're doing? Yeah, it's actually on our full schedule is on the community page. It'll be Wavery 64 for Christmas. So yeah, we're playing some Waveries. Alright, a full moon ring. I think we've got one of those before. Yeah. We'll check for animals, check for treasure. No more treasure. What sayest thou? The Sunstone? Alas, no such treasure is to be found here, friend. But by strange coincidence I did chance to dream of such a thing. Yea, the dawn did finally return to our realm, and upon its breaking, the self-same stone was entrusted unto me. Alright, he's got the stone? How do we get the stone from him? Yep, playing some Wavery 64. Edith says, okay, I haven't seen the community page yet. Oh, you haven't seen? Yeah, I put my schedule there. I think it says posts. It used to say community, but now it says, I think, posts. And that's where you can see what's coming up on the channel. I put a schedule up there every single week. Okay. I think we got all the treasures in here as well, right? We got all the treasures in here. Crap. Pick our map. Alright, there's a few extra areas. We went to the throne room already. We see there's a little staircase with a circle around it. Let's try the staircase over here to the left first. Let's see what's up this way. And then we'll go the way the game wants us to go. Two treasures on this level. There's one. It must be the king's room, I'm assuming. The giant bed. A silk robe. Pretty sure that's pretty crappy equipment, right? Very crappy equipment. What do we got? Special medicine. Okay. So nothing too crazy up here. Actually, this is probably the king's room. Because it's got the fancy little overhang there above the bed. But yeah, it's I don't get much time off, so, and I can't do Wednesdays. I can't live stream on Wednesday, so we have a special video on Wednesday instead. So we'll be live streaming on Thursday instead. So yeah, we got Monday live stream, a Thursday live stream, and a Saturday live stream. And then a produced video for you on Wednesday nights. Oh, is that the sunstone right there, I'm guessing? Pouch of coagulant. Seed of agility. All right, we've found some seeds. One more treasure. And no monsters. Okay, this has got to be our sunstone, right? Look at that. It's the sunstone. Crafty says, I've always wanted some nice curtains around my bed. I do have curtains, like, a drape anyways, for my box spring. So, like, the box spring's not showing. So I do have, like, a drape that goes over that. Alright, we got our sunstone. Okay, so we got our first important item here, right? Maybe? Or is that an actual item? It is an actual item. The sacred stone is the stuff of legend in Alfgard. Cures all party members of the effects of sleep when used in battle. Not bad. Okay. I guess we'll transfer this over to... I guess Maple would probably be the best one to take that one. Alright, let's go back to Maple here. Alright, she's got... She's definitely full there. Oh, Angel Bells cures confusion. Angel's robe, that can go. Back to the bag. Alright, well, we found our sunstone. Alright, well, that's that. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Alright, let's head back outside the castle. And we'll check our map, and we'll save it, then check our map, and find our next destination. You know what? We should go talk to Robin Hood. Now that we got it, maybe he gives us another hint. He did have that green exclamation mark above his head still. You know what? Is there a way to make that text go faster? Let's see. Helpful settings, difficulty settings. Text display speed. Ultra fast. There we go. Maybe we will finish the stream tonight then, if we have the ultra speed text there. Oh, okay. I don't see anything above his head. Oh, look at that. Okay. It's automatically done all at once. Nice. Oh, it makes things go... That's so much faster. Not as pleasant to look at, I guess, but I'll take the speed. Alright, well... Special item 1 down. Alright, map time. Alright, we got a bunch of other X's here as well. Let's, I guess, head south and check what's down south real quick. I'm guessing maybe some of the stuff is heroes equipment that they got marked there. Man, this music really takes me back. Of course, a battle ruined it. A worthless battle. Oh, we need our battle speed to go back to ultra fast as well. We turned it to regular fast just because. Hey, FeralInferno reaches level 40. Okay, that hex is a lot faster. Level 40, nice. I wonder if that's gonna be our magic number, like what we were aiming for is level 40. All right, how was this tough cookie level up here? Good resilience, as a tough cookie should be resilient. Very good stamina boost. Look at that 9. Agility 5. Yes, we needed more agility for FeralInferno. Perfect. And learn Kazap. Can't believe we got to level up from that little, like, horrible, like, crappy battle. Oh, and Maple's very, very close as well. This is with her being close, we might as well heal up real quick. So we didn't use the inn, I think, while we were there. Yeah, we'll go... That's right, we have multi-heal. Yeah, that's my spell right there. Let's make our way back to our ship. Oh, you know what? There was a cave here. You know what? We're going to pad foot, because these enemies are super weak. Let's pad foot our way up to this desert area. And I can listen to this music a little bit longer without being interrupted by these blasted battles. There was a cave here in the original version, and then a town above it. Oh, this is a little further out. Yep, there's a cave. There is a cave here. Crafty says, would you consider Feral a healthy tough cookie? Yes, a very healthy tough. Oh, what is this? Okay, there we go. These are tougher monsters, it looks like. A muddy hand and ghouls. Alright, let's try to get rid of the ghouls first, I guess. Oh, they're calling for backup. Do it this way. Got him. Got him. Man, they keep calling for backup, but not gonna last that much longer. We got these guys now. Evie says, did you see the MIT fusion scientist was taken out? Oh, I did not hear about that. So, sorry to hear that. Maple reaches level 36. There's her MP boost. All right, I remember the end of last stream, she got a level up, and her MP like didn't go up at all. And now this time it went up by like 37. Good HP boost as well. Oh, but we also have the Genius back on, which is good. That's probably a part of the problem that we had. And learned the new spell called Morph. Is that Morph from X-Men, the old animated series? Morph! We can't leave him behind! Let's see here. Ability, spells... There's a blue spell. Take on the form of a fellow party member. Interesting. Does it give them the abilities as well? Alright, let's check this cave out. A mysterious force prevents you from casting spells. The Talantir Tunnel. Interesting. There is a monster nearby ready to be wrangled. And 2 treasures on this level. Oh, you can't use Snoop, okay. Yep, and this is the Dragon Quest I music right here. Awesome. Hadfoot wears off. Hey, there's our monster. Whoa. Whoa. Hocus Poker, Great Troll, a Hydra, and an Infernal Serpent. This looks tough. Am I out of my league here? Let's get the Dragon's Bane Claws going, and we'll get rid of these dragons first. I'm guessing the Hydra is going to be a problem. Abilities. Monster Pylon. It's not a spell, it's an ability. And we can't use any actual magic, so that's going to be tough. Yep, that Hydra's a problem. Alright, dragons out of the way. Good. The Hocus Pokers, I'm not too worried about those guys. Got him. Get rid of this guy. Let's equip our Blizzard Blade, which is the strongest weapon we have. We'll go back to Sandstorm, I think, maybe? No, you know what? It doesn't really matter too much. Boomerang is that's pretty powerful boomerang we got right here. Let's get rid of the Great Troll first. Yeah, they can't cast any spells, so this ain't so bad. Wipe this dude out. Looks like those enemies needed a hand. Nice one, Crafty. The mud hands. There's our little bag monster. What is it? Sounds great. All right, we got another goodie bag monster here named Pearl. And Jules is over the moon. Now they get more goodie bag pails. Great. Jules is now level 2. Great. Fantastic. All right, we found our monster. Any more? Yeah, it goes actually too fast almost. Nose for treasure. Sorry, there's 2 treasures, right? So we've explored the north side. Let's check these dead ends. Okay, we get more dragons. Dragon Tail Whip, that we can hit them all at once. Keep the boomerang going. Whoa. Whoa. Wait, how do we... Oh, this could be a problem, actually. Did they heal? Get out of here. Get those Dragon's Bane claws back. Got him. Nice. Not so bad. These guys don't mess around. Yeah. The only thing, the hardest part is that we can't heal. That's the hardest part about this area. You know, I might pad foot if we can. There we go. Pad foot our way through here. Uh-oh. It's new stick. Okay, so is this a mimic? Alright, let's look for the other treasure, then we'll go out and heal, and then we'll come back in. There's the other one. An ice shield. Hey, okay, nice. Nice ice shield. Do we already have... I think we already had one of those, did we not? Yeah, that's an older shield, so not so nice. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll go heal up. And then we'll make our way... We'll play this very smart. Spells, maple, multi-heal. One more multi-heal. Looks good. Alright, let's go. Alright, what's the quickest way there? Okay, we'll take the next staircase down. We're on the right path. Oh, yeah, it changed its tune. It's more ominous. 2 more treasures. Let's look for a treasure. What is this? Oh, it looked like there was a secret or something there. There is not. Padfoot wore off. Okay, more Padfoot, please. Thank you. Of course we get into our battle, like, right after we use it. Alright, so... let's go... But, nothing we can't handle, right? Dragon Tail Whip. And we have no equipment that does multi-hit with our warrior, unfortunately. Equipment, Dragon Tail Whip. Let's go back to that again. Attack. Did we take any of them out that time? Come on. Oh, nice. Spike armor. Spike armor for the win right there. Keep our eye out for treasure. There's one. 2,205 coins. Nice. One more to find down here. 2 on this level as well as the one that we just came from. That Padfoot makes this a little easier. A thief's turban. Are you kidding me? Is that an old item? Yeah, that's an old... Why does this game do that? I should have the poll. What are some things you really don't like about this remake? Crappy item finds. The troll item finds as well. Alright, more Padfoot. Needs more Padfoot. And there we go. Is this the final area? Hopefully there's not a boss. We'll see. 5 treasures. Alright, there's 4 there. Hey, it's a recovery ring! And they were just talking about that in the castle. So I'm guessing that recovers your HP with every step, right? Or is that an item? Ooh. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to sneeze in your ear like that. Alright, we never used our seeds here. Seed of Agility. We'll continue to give those to Maple. Seed of Life. That's HP again. Yeah, Vanilla needs one of those. Seed of Luck. Feral. And Seed of Magic. Increases MP. Alright, we've been giving those to Maple, but Vanilla really needs those. There we go. Not that it gave us a whole bunch towards it. And Nimbus says, you are so good looking. Yes, it's the proper way to tell somebody bless you now. Oh, it is a mimic. Okay, I was wondering if one of these was going to be a mimic. This is tough because we don't have any magic. Well, he can't use magic either, though, right? So this should be okay. All right, let's get our more powerful equipment going here. I don't know if... Does he count as a zombie? I don't know. We'll go Blizzard Blade instead, though. Abilities, Falcon Slash. You know what? How about Sleepy Slap? Abilities, Monster Pylon, but let's get better equipment on. Before we do it, abilities, Monster Pylon, and attack. Nice! Wow, our speed has gotten a lot better, because usually they attack first. Not so bad. Another mech? Nope. A Blizzard Blade. Ah, we got another one. Oh, you know what? We could give that to... Who can... Molly can grab one of those. Who else can grab one? Yep, just Molly there. Okay, cool. We'll give that to Molly. And we can use it as an item as well if we need to use... use some magical spells. A mini medal. Nice. Items. 73 mini medals. Alright, there's one more treasure. Oh, it's over there. Okay, this wasn't so bad. Look, it's the hero shield. Hey, that shield looks familiar. Alright, this was definitely worth coming for. That's one of the legendary pieces of equipment, right? Wasn't it? Let's see. I think we took a picture of that. Sword of Kings. Aurora Armor. Let's see what else. I thought they said there was 3 things, right? None save one wielding the Sword of Kings could hope to smite the Dark Lord, nor could one hope to withstand his wrath, save the Aurora Armor and the Hero Shield. Yes, okay, we found one of the legendary pieces of equipment, and that wasn't that marked on the map. So this is that stuff must be really hidden then. All right, so Hero Shield obviously going to go on old Feral here, right? But we need to move some stuff off of him first. Or would it let me just take it? Probably not. Hero Shield. An undying symbol of heroism throughout the ages. This shield protects against fire and ice attacks. Would you like to sort Feral's inventory? Yes. Feral equips this... Okay. I don't know what just happened, but it worked. Items... FeralInferno. Oh, what did I... Oh, I just took all the items out? Oh, poop on a stick. I should have said no. This game is so trolly. Alright, let's get the our equipment back. So lame. Transfer. FeralInferno. No. Transfer. FeralInferno. No. Dragon Tail Whip. Transfer. FeralInferno. No, I don't want to equip it. Thank you very much. And we gotta put his items back as well. So we're gonna transfer a couple of these over to Feral as well. Give him 2 special medicines. Magic water? Nah, we're good there. Moonwort bulb? Yeah, we'll transfer one of those over to Feral. For paralysis. Confusion? Yeah, we'll send one of those over to him as well. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll transfer like 2 of these over to him. Because that cures blindness. And a Aegis Relief as well. Here we go. Okay, now he's got some more equipment there. 80 says, at FeralInferno, is Wave Race anything like Hydro Thunder? Yeah, I think Hydro Thunder based their game off of Wave Race, actually. But it's on jet skis instead of boats. But yeah, it's a cool game. I think you'll like it. I'm looking forward to it. It's a game that I actually received for Christmas back in 1996. Alright, this place wasn't so bad. We had Padfoot on, but even when we didn't have it on, we were taking care of these monsters pretty handily. I was hoping the shield would change on screen, but it did not. I think Crafty and William were saying this was a tough area. Yeah, I'm not even going to put the Padfoot back on, I don't think. I'm not too terribly worried about these enemies. Alright, Dragon Tail Whip. Dragon Tail Whip. I say that and now we're getting wrecked. Dragon's Bane Claws. Oh, we never changed our equipment. That would have helped. Such a dummy. Alright, let's get meditation going on here. And then we'll do a monster pylon. Got him. Yeah, maybe we'll be on the safe side and use that Padfoot. because we can't heal. We got everybody frozen with fear in that battle. That was a big problem. I think I jinxed myself on that one. We're cruising through here. Okay, I know, I have this map memorized. Not a problem. Alright, cool, we got a nice piece of equipment. Would have preferred the Sword of Kings, but I imagine that's probably a lot tougher to get. Multi-heal. Full heal. There we go. And then I believe there's a town up above here. If it's like, maybe it's not built yet. Oh, maybe it's not built yet. In the original, there was a... Oh, no, it's probably around this mountain, actually. We'll see. Padfoot wears off. Yeah, no problem. No monsters nearby. Chris says, good question, 80s. I was thinking if it had anything in common with Jet Moto. Yeah, I'm looking forward to showing you guys the magic that is Wave Race. Alright, let's get rid of these very grabby looking hands here. These grubby hands. Come on. My goodness, the never-ending battle. There we go, finally. Ooh, I think we defeated like 20 of those guys. Hey, look at all the experience. That's actually, I don't mind that. Look at 2,700 experience points. Give me those muddy hands all day. That's crazy good experience. Hey, secret spot. Animal instinct. No monsters nearby. Stretch our nose for treasure. 2 treasure chests. There's 1. There's 2. A mini medal. And a wizard's robe. Oh, that might be... I don't think we've gotten one of those before. How can the sage not equip the wizard robe? What? What the heck? Or is it an accessory? Conjurer's clothes of old that help protect the wearer from having their spells sealed away. Well, it's crappy defense anyways, but... How can she not equip it? Did I just miss it? Weird. Maybe it's just for the mage class. Yeah, oh crap, it says mage only, I think. Yes, yeah, that sounds about right, I guess. Oh, I'm not seeing the town. Oh, there it is. Dragon scale, bronze sword. Alright, one of these dragons, these dragon jerks we found in the cave. But now we can use magic. So they aren't as deadly without that. Oh, nice critical. And one at a time is super easy. Oh, we need our boat to get that sparkle spot. Ooh, some ghouls. Okay, let's grab our Dragon Tail Whip. Get that multi-attack going. Man, a lot of backup. Crap. Let's go with Fire Claws. There we go. One left. Zing! Oh no! Why does theirs never fail? Get out of here. Go Blizzard Blade. There we go. We got these guys. Hey, Vanilla reaches level 39. Monster Wrangler, good level up. The MP, man, the MP is always so light. And I think we got Vamp on her now, too, over Lone Wolf. And still low MP. Galen's house. Okay, so this is not yet a town. There is a monster ready to be wrangled nearby, and 2 treasures. There's one of our treasures, right? Dazzle me not. Assuming it's probably going to be here in the woods somewhere, maybe? Come out, wherever you are. There's a staircase down there. Oh, William says, for the first time in a long while, I bought Pop, Cranberry Canada Dry Ginger Ale to be specific. That sounds good, actually. I don't drink a lot of soda. So that does sound good. Oh, I see it. The shell slime right over there. Thou seekest the Lear of Ire, stranger. Then seek my son Galen. With him shalt thou find it, if I be not mistaken. Alright, well, where is your son? Alas, though he is my son, Galen is a great trial unto me. Many moons since he did quit this, his family homestead, and journey forth, head empty, heart full, and a song upon his lips. Alright, well, where is he? Where is this Galen? Treasures. Mini metal and a Dohikin. Alright, there's our little shell slime monster to be wrangled. Alright, his name is Spinner. Come on. We have ultra fast, go! Shella is over the moon. Where's shell slime play yet? Blah blah blah. Wasting my time. We're trying to beat the game. There's other treasure. A divine dagger? Ay, ay, ay. Let's check down here. Oh, we found something down here. A spiked steeled whip. Really? Come on. What is this? Look at that. It's the Lear of Ire. They said it was with the guy, their son. Lying NPCs. All right, I don't know what this is. I don't even know we were looking for it, but we found it. It's not equipment. It is an item. All right. The not so Dulcet tones of this stringed instrument can cause monsters to appear out of nowhere. Oh, okay. Fun. Alright, so it's not something we actually needed. It's just more of a... If we want to, like... If we're looking to, like, gain levels, that could be helpful. No more treasures. Okay. Lying townsfolk. Rad says, what's this? What's this? There's something in the air. What's in the air? Can we go out this way? We can. Oh, I thought there was a door. I got no words for you, lying NPC person. Telling me something that's not true. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. William says, the parents thought he took the lyre with him. Yeah, sure they did. Now they've been looted. I mean, they've been FeralInferno'd. All right, well, we got one good treasure from this little hunt here, the hero shield. The lyre's okay. That could be helpful, I guess. But you can buy items that do the same thing. All right, where else do we want to go head up? There should be a town over here by this lake as well. This over by this there should be a cave by the swamp. Again, if things are like... Oh, she slimes. I keep thinking metal slimes, but they're not. I keep thinking of, it's like Dragon Quest 1 here. What's going on, Muso? Ah, he didn't get it. I didn't get it. Feral is slow tonight. Muso says, it would seem you're trying to rush to the end of the game. I'll help you set your text speed to crawl. Right? The little paperclip guy. Alright, we gotta get rid of... If we want to get rid of those zombies... You know what? Let's go with Zombie Sword. Zombie's Bane. They are going to be the biggest obstacle in this fight. There we go. We'll save the hands for later, because they're just going to call for backup anyways. Right, get rid of those slimes. What, the critical didn't take him out? Oh, get out of here with that crap. Alright, crap, that actually really messes everything up. Because now they're split off into two groups instead of one. Man, oh man. I got an idea. Feral, whip these hands. Actually, no, let's get rid of the ones on the edge here. Whip those hands. Molly. Take out the Voodoo Gooder. We'll get the Flame Tang Boomerang back on. Attack everyone. And then Maple can make sure she helps get rid of maybe the Voodoo Gooder. Oh crap, that did not how I envisioned this going. The healing didn't... Ay ay ay. Okay, that changes everything. It's alright, it's alright. Call for all the backup you want, buddy. Still going down. Friendship ruined, says Rad. That's a good amount of experience points. There's nearly three grand of experience. A lot better than what we were getting in the light world. So I think, yeah, we're on an equipment fetch quest here. Back to the Zombies Bane. let's get rid of the ghouls first. They're the most problematic. Got him. Whoa, that's not the backup I was expecting. A Stone Guardian? Alright, let's get our Blizzard Blade back on, because I think that's actually... I think Ice is actually his weakness as well for the Stone Guardian. Fire Claws, maybe? Try that. Oops. Whoa! What the heck? Get out of here! Alright. This is not the backup I was expecting him to call. We gotta take these guys out quick. I got an idea. Abilities, meditation. Molly, work on that Stone Guardian. Vanilla, abilities, monster pylon, and let's get a Crackle to take them all out. Nice. We got this guy. $3,400 experience. Okay, we're getting some experience now. All right, we found a sparkle spot. It's 2 seeds of wisdom. All right, let's spread our seed. Seeds of wisdom. Maple will continue to get the seeds. All right, wisdom went up by 1. Was just 1 for each one. All right, we got duds. Total duds. All right, I think we can walk to that town, because if we warp, the boat will come with us. All right, stick to fighting the ghouls. Zombies Bane back on. Although, if they bring those statues, those guys were pretty darn dangerous. Got him. All right, there we go. Got the zombies. Those she slimes, are they just for show? All right, let's get back our Blizzard Blade. Actually, you know what? We'll go Dragon Tail Whip. Whatever. There, got 1 down. 2 down. Alright, not a giant stone statue. Good, good, good. Rad says, I'm dying? My mind went straight to the gutter? I've got no idea. I'm sure if I listen to the playthrough, I'll hear what I said. Blizzard Blade. Muddy Hand. Get rid of those muddy hands. Fire Claws. There. We got this. We got this. Until they call for more freaking backup. There we go. I don't care how much experience to give us. I just want to go. I want to continue my quest. Seed of Magic. Oh, spreading my seed. Oh, okay, yeah. I know what you're referring to there. There we go. Seed of Magic. All right, that's going to increase our MP. We're going to give that to Vanilla. 3. Okay, good. She needs it more than our Sage at this point. Dragon Tail Whip. Got him. Yes. Yeah, that's been a theme on these streams. Spreading our seed. Our seeds of strength. Our seed of wisdom. Seed of agility. So many seeds. So much to spread. Alright, let's get up here. More sparkle spots. Wow, those She Slimes give you nothing for experience points. Which means they're like 0 threat. So we'll just ignore them in battle going forward. You know what? I don't got time to crackle. Here we go. That's a lot faster. Get cracked. Oh, okay. It's going way fast now. All right, slow down, Feral. Slow down. What did we just get? Staff of Anti-Magic. A scepter that can be used as an item in battle to stop a group of enemies from casting spells. 31 attack, which I'm assuming is quite terrible, right? At this point of the game? We got Staff Anti-Magic already. Yeah. We're good. More crappy equipment. Thank you, game. I appreciate that. Phoenix says, spreading seeds is an essential endeavor. It's the first command. The very first command we were given. Don't even care about the She Slimes. They can run away for all I care at this point. Yep, and they did. Man, the battles are getting a little crazy right now. I don't think we need to crack for these guys. We did not. Oh, I do see a sparkle spot up there. There could be more seeds up there. Alright, we're going to focus on the zombies first. The ghouls. Don't heal them. You're supposed to call for backup. I thought that's your thing, you grabby little hands. That's not the backup I was expecting. Crap. Oh, man. It must be at random that they summon those stone statues. Alright. Change of strategy. Blizzard Blade. We'll get a crack in here. Oh, hold up. She's got Blizzard Blade as well. What am I doing? Forget about that. Oh, crap. Go back. I hate how it's not in order. See how, like, if you look at my list, Muddy Hand is first, Ghoul is second, and then Stone Guardian's third, even though Stone Guardian should be second. Ay. And we'll do the crackle. There we go. Get that seed, Feral, says Rad. Yes. We gotta spread our seed. Man. Thought we had enough to take that guy out, but I was wrong. Come on! Go! Get out of here! Those stone statues are pretty tanky. Alright, we'll throw a multi-heal on. Oh, that's so much nicer with that fast text speed. Man, the run speed on the world map could be improved as well. Oh, there he is again. Alright, how do we hit this guy? Fire claws. Spells. Let's hit him with a Kafriz. Just one of them. Let's get a single spell. Yeah, there we go. Get the fire. Some regular attacks should take him out, no problem. Or maybe it's a problem? Spells. Full heal. Oh, Molly's actually pretty close to a level up. Man, that does actually go really fast. I didn't even see what we had for the first item. Seed of Luck. Alright, spread that seed to Feral. Luck went up by 3. Equipment. Nothing. Okay, we're good. Alright, check that map. Alright, there should be a town up here somewhere. Again, if it's like Dragon Quest 1. And I might have another sneeze. My apologies in advance if I do. Man, hopefully I'm not getting sick. I actually canceled my haircut on Saturday because I was not feeling well Saturday. We were still able to do our stream, but I was like, I was not feeling good. And Sunday was even worse. This morning was meh, but I was okay. Okay, now the battles are getting a lot tougher. I better pay attention. No time for sneezing right now. Alright, living statues, they gotta go first, right? Abilities, let's go Monster Pylon. Spells, Crackle. Nice. Muddy Hand, it gets rid of him, so he can't summon anymore. Infernal Serpent uses Inferno. How dare you use my own attack against me? Alright, that worked out. That went pretty well. I think that went as well as kind of expected it to go. Got him. Not bad. That's a lot of slimes, says Nimbus. Hey, there we go. Molly reaches level 35. Come on, give her a lot of attack. Strength. Only up went by 6 is good, but I wanted to go by like 10. But 10 to stamina. Yeah, that's stamina. All right, our warrior's getting very tanky. Good HP upgrade as well. Maybe there's no town here. Yeah, not looking like it. 4 of these dudes. Okay, good thing we got lots of magic though, so we're okay. Nothing to worry about. And we're gonna get Monster Pylon. The Crackle. One down. Man. At least they didn't do the big attack that they usually do. Should take out the one on the right? Yes. Took him out. Perfect. Yeah, we got a pretty killer team here. There's nothing here. Wow, okay. So, town has not been developed here yet, apparently. One treasure nearby. No animals. You know, I'm going to do Padfoot just so I can look around without being interrupted so quickly. We still get the battles, even with the Padfoot. Come on, man. Billy's Monster Pylon and Crackle. Okay, we lost our Monster Pylon that time. But this should be okay. Yep, we got it. Nothing, huh? Alright, well, no town. That town was where we found the Golem's flute. Oh, hold up. Is that a special spot? It's not. It's a weird spot in the map. Okay. Now, down near that swamp... Oh, you know what? It's past... Maybe it's past the swamp. Maybe that's where it is. The map's just a little bit different than the original Dragon Quest I map, but still mostly the same. There is a monster not too far away ready to be wrangled. Dude, as soon as that Padfoot wore off, the game's like, oh, we could not wait to throw you into another battle. We need a multi-heal here. Muster its strength. Yep. So much for mustering your strength. Get wrecked, dude. Didn't even need magic. Oh, a treasure chest. A suit of earthenware. Great. More old equipment that does nothing for us. Get our multi-heal on. Oh, there's our secret spot right there. Monster should be here. Yep, and it's ready to be wrangled. And one treasure. It's a slime. I think that means our slimes are going to be level 4 now. Gootrude. What a name. Gootrude. Love it. Flatrick is over the moon. They got more slime pails. Level 4? Yeah, look at that. I think a slime is back to being the strongest monster in our arena. All right, there's our one treasure, right? Yeah. And no more other monsters. Perfect. Alright, we got our swamp over here. There may be a cave as well. Probably our cave of the Green Dragon. Alright, attack all. Get our Dragon Tail whips going. Man, these muddy hands got a lot of speed. Hey, what's up, Chewie? What's going on, Chewie? Says there's always a slime in an RPG, right? Especially the dragon the Dragon Warrior game, well, Dragon Quest. So I still call it, slip and call it Dragon Warrior sometimes, because I grew up with the name Dragon Warrior. Oh, we can spread our seed again. We got our seed of defense. Hope you're having a good night, Chewie. Alright, seed of defense. Who are we going to use that on? Oh, we got choices here. Vanilla or Maple. They both got the same defense. Oh, you know what? Feral's actually pretty low in his defense. FeralInferno needs some defense too. We're gonna go Maple though. Our Sage is our most important. And it was a dud seed anyways. We only got one stat increase there. Hey, Chris says, this is true to Chewie. Oh, we never healed up. That's actually, this might be bad. I forgot to heal. Whoops. And a haunted ghost ship, right? Let's see here. Focus on one statue at a time. Let's go with Monster Pylon. This is actually really dangerous without full life. Even with full life, this could be dangerous. Could crackle. Alright, hopefully we survive the experience here. Oh, nice, nice! Oh, because there's only 3 of them. That did a lot more damage. Awesome. Who says, found you from BGD? Yeah, Boring Gamer Dad. Glad to catch you on a live. Yeah, same here, dude. Yeah, we've chatted a lot over on BGD's streams. I'm happy to have you over here as well, my friend. Oh, we're in the swamp now. And we didn't heal. What is wrong with me? That's alright, well, we got this. There's only 1 stone statue. This is actually easier, so we should be fine. Note to self, heal after battle. Monster Pylon, and hopefully we get the Crackle first. Yep, there it is. Crackle. Took out the hands. I think this might finish both of them off. It did. Yeah, nice. Monster Pylon, it's so good. Ada says, FeralInferno low in defense. I just don't believe it possible. Yeah, my stats apparently have not gone very high for a defense for the hero here. Necklace of Immunity. Interesting. An unassuming necklace that helps prevent its wearer from succumbing to poison. Okay, not interesting. Terrible. Alright, multi-heal. There we go. Oh, you know what? We'll throw another multi-heal on here. Oh, and Crafty says, oh, Muso, this is the chatter who was formerly known as Crafty Virgo, in case it's not obvious. Alright. Check our map. Alright, so there may be a town right up here. We'll see. Chewie says, loved RPG since I was in grade school. Same. And this was, not this one, but I'm thinking it's Dragon Quest 1 right now, because we're on the Dragon Quest 1 map in Dragon Quest 3, but Dragon Quest 1, otherwise known as Dragon Warrior 1 and the NES, was my very first, like, real JRPG experience. You know what? I think multi-attack's going to be helpful here. Let's go Dragon Tail Whip on Feral, Molly, regular attack. You know what? We can actually do a Hypno Whip. Yeah, let's do Hypno Whip. Abilities, Monster Pylon, spells, Crackle. Let's see if we can get them on one shot here. Oh wow, yeah, wow, yes, that was fantastic. Dude, this team is built for groups of enemies when they're in the groups, anyways. All right, Maple, our Sage, went to level 37. Not great in the HP or MP this time. These level ups are all over the place. A very tame level up all around. Wisdom was decent though. But she learned Puff and Kazing. Yes, Kazing! Kazing! Yes! Oh, Kazing. All right, that's great. So Kazing, we've been waiting for this spell, always resurrects a fallen ally. Instead of it may or it can resurrect and it fails, this one does not fail. I don't know if it gives you full HP, but it at least doesn't fail. It's the little things in life. There's still 2 spells we have not learned. And Puff. What does Puff do? Puff, 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 puff. There we go. Transform into a fire-breathing dragon that can drown all enemies in a sea of flames. What? What is this? Is this Breath of Fire? All right, we're trying that out next battle. Transform into a fire-breathing dragon. Again, I never got this far in the original. So this is, I've never gotten that spell before. Seed of Agility, Seed of Strength. All right, let's spread our seed. That's awesome. All right, Seed of Agility. We are going to continue. You know what? We've been giving it the Maple. I wonder if, you know what? We're going to keep giving the Maple. Yep. She needs those seeds. The Seed of Agility. Seed of Strength, we'll give that to Feral. Because he's fallen behind again. Dud Seed. He's fallen behind the warrior. Chewie says, Kazing, yeah, that's a good one. Chewie says, Final Fantasy was my first. Chris says, which one? Yeah, I was just saying, that's the same thing. Chris says, Final Fantasy 7 was my first RPG. Oh, 7. All right, we got group attacks here, so we can take these guys out nice and easy. Oh, you know what? Let's, we're going to turn down our speed here, and we're going to try out this Puff's, not Poof. Puff, where's Puff? Transform into a dragon. Maple transforms into a giant dragon. Oh, that's not fire. That wasn't fire at all. Not that it matters, we got these guys. I wonder if she stays a dragon. She is a dragon. That's... This is this Breath of Fire? Was this in the NES original? Can we... And we probably can't control her, right? She's probably uncontrollable at this point. She is uncontrollable. That's awesome. That's a surprise. I did not know about that. I didn't know there was a dragon transforming spell. That is freaking sweet. Chris says, spread that seed. Turns you into a dragon that can affect even metal... Oh, they affect metal slimes, huh? That's good to know. Oh, there's a secret spot right there. We need to get the boat, though. All right, let's see if our town is over here. And I'm assuming there's a monster here. No, there's not, but there's probably treasure, right? Oh, we can't tell about treasures if treasure's in there without going in there first. All right, that was pretty sweet, except for the fact that you can't control it. Yeah, that totally awesome spell there. The original NES is Chewy, nice. William says Puff kills the metals. That's good. Granted, those metal slimes stick around for more than one round, right? Man, that spike damage from the spike armor is pretty sweet. Alright, well, if we've come across some metals, we'll try out the dragon on it. I'm guessing metals are not immune to the breath attacks. Seed of Stamina. Spread that seed. Who are we spreading the Seed of Stamina to? That's gonna be Maple. She's got the lowest stamina. Here we go. Anything up here? Nothing. Alright, we can always warp out of here, but there's no cave either. The Green Dragon Cave isn't in this game apparently, so we'll warp back to Tangel. The Blizzard Blade equipped. You know what? We're going to see if we can get these guys in one shot. The seed that keeps on giving. Oh, crap. Did we just get paralyzed? I think we did. One shot, baby. Perfect. One round. All right, look, just real quick, look around. And if not, we'll warp out of here. All right, we'll get the Dragon Tail Whip going again. Oh, we got Dragon Claws, right? Yeah, Dragon's Bane Claws. So good. Chewie says, my brother was into D&D, and he got me hooked on RPGs. I'd farm for him while he was at work. That's really funny, dude. So I've told the story before on the channel. So Final Fantasy, now we know it's Final Fantasy VI, but back in the day on Super Nintendo it was called Final Fantasy III. And I'd go to work with my dad on the weekends sometimes, and I trained my brother on how to do level ups in the dinosaur forest in Final Fantasy VI. And he would help level up my characters while I was away, because I was trying to get a team of 99 on all my characters in Final Fantasy VI. So we had a near 100% file on Final Fantasy VI. The only thing I was missing, I think, was 3 rages for Gao, and that was it. And that was all we were missing. Yeah, that's funny. Similar memory here. We got 75 medals as well. I think that's all we needed for the next whip. So yeah, we're gonna zoom, but we're gonna zoom back to Aliahan and the Mini Metal Manor. Chewie says Final Fantasy III was my favorite. Yeah, good choice, dude. So much content in Final Fantasy VI/3. We played that, so every New Year's, we play a new Final Fantasy game on the channel. And we played Final Fantasy VI last New Year's. So this coming New Year's, we're going to be playing another Final Fantasy game. It's a tradition that was started back when I was in high school, back in the 90s. All right, 75 mini medals. So we get the Scourge Whip. Oh, nice. Another whip. All right, next 80. And we'll get a set. Oh, we already had Dragon Claws. Okay. So the next one is not that great. We don't even need to come back for it, because we already got 2 Dragon Claws. 85 is the Astria's Abacus. Thought to be the stuff of legend, this abacus may only be wielded by those who toil away for the greater good. That sounds like a sage weapon. $122 damage. Pretty good. All right, we're getting up there with the medals. All right, let's check out this new whip that we got. And Feral cannot equip it, it looks like. He cannot. Oh, but she can. Okay, let's see here. Dragon Tail Whip is 335. The Scourge Whip, 350. A wicked whip that lashes foes with a furious force. Pretty strong, though, for a whip. Did I not see it? Scourge Whip. Is it on here? No, Feral cannot use the Scourge Whip. So weird. Dragon Tail Whip. Maybe it's a female-only piece of equipment. Oh, okay, so Monster Wrangler can use it. And it's a decent upgrade from the Dragon Tail Whip. Of course, our Sage can't use it. Yeah, let's give the Scourge Whip to our Monster Wrangler. And then we'll give the Dragon's Tail Whip that she has. Yeah, to our warrior. Crap. Gotta go to our inventory again. Alright, what are we getting rid of? Alright, Poison Needle. We don't need that anymore. Send that back to the bag. Rabbit tail, that can go back to the bag. Cat suit, that can go back to the bag. Dragon mail, that can go back into the bag. Okay. Equipment. Molly, alright, we'll try it again. Give Molly the Scourge Whip. Where is it? Oh no, not the Scourge Whip, the Dragon Tail Whip. Where the heck is it? There it is, Dragon Tail Whip. Perfect. Alright, so now we got group options for our warrior now as well. Awesome. You know, we'll use the N while we're here. The warrior can use the Scourge Whip? Yeah, I saw that. But I'm giving it to our Monster Wrangler because she needs a little bit more attack power. William says, oh, it's a merchant weapon, actually. Oh, is it? I guess it makes sense. The Abracadabrus we found earlier was a merchant one only as well. Well, that's a bummer. I guess we won't be visiting the mini metal manor for a while. Really, I guess no need to. Alright, let's save it. Alright, we'll get our health back up. We'll go find our nun. Our street nun. I'm glad they put her here. It's a nice quick save. Even faster now, we've got ultra text speed on now. Man, we would have been so much further along if we knew about that ultra text speed. Alright. Alright, so we found some stuff already over in the... we've explored about probably a fifth of this world already. This new world. Yeah, about a fifth maybe. Alright, let's go back to Tangential. Man, you finally get a bird that we can fly around, and, like, we have to go to another whole new world, like, right away. Okay, so there's some X marks the spots over here. I kind of want to go by foot. Now, where this X is here, in Dragon Warrior 1 was like a cursed town in that desert. So I'm curious if it's the same thing. My curiosity is piqued. I think our Padfoot might still be active too. Oh, it's not. But we should put it on. Man, crappy enemies. We got all these whips, so we should be good. Oh, we go back to fast speed. There's our Scourge Whip. Yeah, definitely need to go back to fast. Ultra fast. That's fast? That should be normal. And then ultra fast is way too fast. No monsters nearby, okay. There's our boat. Not worried about our boat at the moment, though. He says, just an FYI, Rambo First Blood is a Christmas movie. I haven't watched First Blood in a while. Alright, go back to Ultra Speed here. Nice, there we go. What's with these low-level enemies? Yeah, if I need to grind, maybe we'll see if I can find it myself, though, first. Crafty. We'll see if I can okay, I'm about to put Padfoot on. This is a waste of time. Why even send these, like, low-level slimes at me at this part of the game? Yeah, 8 experience points. That's nothing. Alright, not Snoop. Padfoot. Alright, there we go. It's fine. I mean, if it's a challenging battle, we get some experience points, it's one thing, but those are garbage battles. Hey, there's a cave right there. Okay, check out the cave. The Craggy Cave. Okay, no weird, like, hey, you can't use our magic. There's a monster in this cave somewhere, but not on this level. And 4 treasures. Awesome. Okay, well, okay, this is a pretty big cave. There's a treasure right below us. Okay, right where we would expect it to be, right? Looks like a trap of some sorts. A banishing bell? That's it? Oh, lame. Oh, man. The crappy treasures continue. Thank goodness for the Snoop spell. Padfoot wore off. There's a treasure here. Grab that. Oh, we got some Ursa magics? Alright, we got lots of whip action here. And I guess we'll go Cacrackled as well, just in case. And I don't think we needed it. Oh, okay. Easy. They give you good experience, though. Look at that. It's a prayer ring. I hate when you get these, because I can't move for like a minute after we get it. Alright, I guess let's see what's down this staircase over here. Okay, so there's a 3rd level, because it's not on this floor either. There's a bunch of treasure here. A goddess ring. Oh, a goddess ring. Did they do HP and HP, I'm guessing? HP and MP, I mean? Where is it? Let's go by name. Is it actually equipment this time? Goddess ring. It is equipment. A magic ring that restores the wearer's MP while they walk. Oh, we've got one of these already, don't we? Yeah, we do got one of those already. Oh, that could be helpful, though. That's a good one. And they put it in a really nice hidden spot. Alright, let's get the Zombies Bane back going. Let's take out the armful. Oh, maybe we did need our crackle. Or not. Oh, Ursa Mega. There, okay. No problem. We don't have to waste any magic on these dudes. Or maybe we should have. Alright, what do we got in treasure here? A cower ring. Alright, garbage. And a toupee. Wait, what? Alright, we can. Alright, do we have George Costanza on the team? Doesn't look like anybody can use it on the team. Oh, that's probably for a gadabout, right? Where are you, Toupee? Where the heck is it? Oh, it's a 10-ton Toupee. They didn't say that initially. Ay, ay, ay. It just said that you found a Toupee. All right, what do, anything else down here? Nose for treasure. No more treasure. The monster's not here. Okay, so it's its own room. It's not part of the other floors. Georgie. Ooh, okay. Now things are getting tough. You know, we gotta be very careful. That the war tortoise, that guy can cause a lot of trouble, actually. Take him out first, because he can use bounce. But I think we have enough speed to get ahead of him. And we gotta get rid of the silhouettes, because they can cast thwack. Let's see if we're fast enough to get a crackle off. We are. It hardly did any damage to him, though. And he did cast bounce. Of course he did. Decelerate, that's not good. Alright, we can't use group magic anymore. Alright, you know what? Let's all just gang up on the war tortoise there. The bear ran away? Really? Alright, these enemies are starting to get my nerves. Character said, that's a heavy toupee. Yeah, 10-ton toupee. I wonder if Feral can learn multi-heal. He's got one more spell. Maybe it's probably Kazing, though. We'll see, though. We shall find out as we go along. Okay, where are we going to go on this map now? Alright, we have a bunch of other ways to go. We've got 2 treasures, 2 or 3? Yeah, 2 more treasures on this floor. But so far, so good. We're cruising through here. And these guys didn't even notice our presence. How can you not notice this team of amazing warriors? I am insulted. I don't think we need any magic, but we'll see. Nope, we did not. Yeah, that was easy. Easy battle. Okay, we're back to this part here. Let's see. Yep, the treasure right there in the clay pot. Okay. Definitely want to get rid of those guys first. Those silhouettes. Man, but they're not all in the same group, which makes it tough. You know what? I think a monster pylon is the right call. We can't take any chances with this battle. Molly misses. Are you kidding me? And there's the thwack. That could have wiped us out. Hey, FeralInferno reaches level 41. Good strength boost. Decent agility. Yeah, not bad. And FeralInferno learns Omni Heal. All right, we were just talking about that. All right, that's not heal all. Restores all HP to all party members. Oh, that's even... Wow, look how much that costs, though. Holy moly. 62 MP. Holy crap, that's crazy. All right, let's try to get a zing going. Hey, it worked the first time? Let's go. April's back with us. Magic water. So far, so good. I think that's all of our spells now for FeralInferno. Right, so we've learned all of our spells now. Abilities, one more ability. And if you know what it is in the chat, please don't let me know, because I want to know, I want to find out for myself what it is. We got 4 more abilities for Molly. Alright, so she's got a lot more abilities to learn. So does Vanilla. She's still got 3 more. And no abilities for Mabel. She can't learn abilities. But she's got, I think, a couple more spells, right? 2 more spells for Maple. Okay, so still some things to learn still. Very useful spell. Yeah, that sounds, yeah. Although, I mean, that MP cost is crazy huge, though. Alright, let's check what's down here first. And we'll come back up. Oh, hello, buddy. There's our monster. Alright, cool. We found one of these skeleton dudes. Armadeus. I love it. Armstrong is over the moon. They've got more armful pails. Oh, okay, that level, that's pretty strong. Power of friendship. Alright, check our map. Alright, it's a big second floor, but nothing here just yet. Okay, there's no treasure in this little room here, but we did get our monster, though. And there's some of his armful pails are down here as well. Yeah, I kind of want to get rid of those goodie bags. Crackle. Nice. Come on. Yeah, 1 round, baby. Okay. 1 more treasure to find as well. I should have checked the map before I went down. Alright. Oh, man. I really hate these silhouettes. Oh, you know what? No, let's go back to Blizzard Blade. Crackle. Come on. All right, 3 down. 1 more. 1 more. Yes. Okay. Crackle. They're done. Or Crackle. The silhouettes. Oh, those guys are rough. Okay, they both lead to the same spot. Okay, there's a stairway down below. I'm assuming our other last treasure is over this way. Oh, you know, I want to check. I wonder if there's another monster in here. Let's see. We'll use our ability when we get out of this battle. All right, we got whips for days here. Whips for days. That spike, that spike damage though. Cryptus says, my Sage seems to be the undisputed victim of Thwack, despite equipping her with gear to counteract it, right? I think it's a lie. That gear actually causes it to happen. The gear is a lie. You know, we'll throw a multi-heal on. There we go. Alright, last treasure chest. Oh, yeah, right. We want to check and see if there's any more monsters. No more monsters. And this is our last treasure. There it is. Don't be a mimic. Hey, a spirit bracer. I don't recall if I've gotten one of those before. I'm assuming we did. We'll go by name. Easier to find it, right? Let's see. Spirit Bracer. Right there. We got 3 of them. Okay, yeah. Another garbage item. Thank you, game. Thank you so much for the garbage items in these late dungeons. Alright, we got lots of whip. We got whips for days, right? So let's work these war turtles. We want to get rid of them first. And let's see if we can get a crackle in here. Oh, crap. Even though she's got, like, amazing speed. Get out of here, you stupid turtles. Cowabunga! Alright, that spike armor is finally doing some nice damage against these enemies. Because it wasn't doing anything in the last stream. I don't recall ever even working last stream. But it's worked a few times tonight. Alright. Make our way back over to that staircase. Oh crap, where am I going? You're not going back that way. Alright, come on, this battle again? Alright, well, we know not to use Crackle. But we can use a group spell. We could use Kasiz. Got him. Oh, it's Wild Side. Okay, we definitely want to get rid of those guys. Oh. Of course, he gets the first attack. Another Wild Side, but he won't live to use it. Okay, next. Oh, wire. Oh. My brain is broken, I think. I'm gonna pad foot just so we don't waste time here. There we go. All right. We are on Basement 2, finally, the real Basement 2 floor here. And this looks like it's the last floor of the dungeon. There's no other places to go. And it looks like over to the left is where we want to go. That looks a very definitive, like there's something big there. So we're going to go everywhere else first. So we'll stretch our nose for treasure. 4 treasures on this level. We've got Padfoot on, right? Very first step, and it's this battle of all battles. No problem. Oh, it looks like we've got maybe Big Boom or Big Bang. That's what it looks like. The next level of Boom. It's our next spell for the attack spells. And the last one. Let's go. Yeah, Kafriz, I think. Kafriz them up. Oh, that's the wrong spell! Oh, no, I meant to do the group one. Crap! Oh, man. What a dummy. I did the single spell instead of the group spell. Okay, we dodged a bullet there. That could have been disastrous with the thwack spell. Dummy Inferno strikes again. Alright, let's go here first, assuming there's a treasure over down in this dead end. If I can get off this terrain, thank you. Yeah, there it is. Mini medal. We'll take it. I'm not as excited about the mini medals now, because the next two mini medal treasures are kind of garbage. One of them's the Dragon Claws, which we already have, and easily attainable. Yeah, we wanted to do Kasiz, and we did Kafriz. The names are so similar. Alright, Crackle on all of them. Phoenix says, I've survived Christmas shopping for the kids. Driving home now. Oh, nice. Are you all done with your Christmas shopping? Give me those goodies. I was expecting a little more gold from those guys. Alright. Padfoot wears off. It's fine. We only had it on for a moment, just because of my stupidity. Alright, there's treasure number 2. Look at that! It's a demon spear! That sounds like a cursed piece of equipment there. Okay, Feral cannot equip the demon spear. But she can. This fiendish spear can take out its target in one hit if it strikes them in the right spot. Oh, it's not cursed. But it's not that strong either, but that randomness is kind of nice. Who else can equip it? Vanilla can equip it as well. And even the Sage can equip it. Oh, wow. Okay, that could be actually really good for the Sage, though. I'm assuming it's not cursed, because it doesn't say it's cursed. Fiendish Spear. I might wait until I go to a priest to equip it. That's dicey. Because they don't always tell you if something's actually cursed or not. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It could be good for hunting metal slimes if it's got the instant death. Probably another treasure over here, I'm assuming. There is not. 2 more treasures to find, though. Oh, it's probably down south. Yep. That's where the next one is. And the other one's over to the left, for sure. I'll let the chat decide. Should we equip the Demon Spear, or should we hold off and wait till we get to a priest in a town, or a nun? Okay, let's see here. We want to get rid of these guys. Crackle. Oh, we can't cast spells? We're paralyzed? What the heck? Ay, ay, ay. That's not good. Look at this. Look at this mess. How did we fall so low? Yeah. Destroy this goodie bag. My goodness. William says, demon equipment isn't usually cursed. Devil equipment, on the other hand. Dave says, now Pharaoh will need an exorcism. Right? Let's see. Can we heal that? Hurry up. Yep, tingle. Take the tingle, Molly. Get equipped with 2 red balloons and a green jumpsuit. I thought for sure there's a treasure there. Okay, so maybe there's 2 treasures over there. No, easy battle. Easy, easy. How are we doing level up wise? Oh, Molly's very close. And Vanilla's getting close as well. Oh my goodness. We got to cure paralysis outside of battle? Yep. Oh, we can't cast any spells with her. Crap. Feral doesn't have tingle. Doesn't have the tingle magic. That's right, we got items. Sort by type. Is it Moonwort Bulb? Yeah. We'll use a spell, the tingle spell for the other paralysis on Molly. There we go. Alright. I think there's 2 treasures up here. Yep, there are 2 treasure boxes. Okay, that's where the other one was. Alright, in case this is a trap, let's make sure we're healed up. Do not trust these Dragon Quest games. Okay, nothing too crazy right here. Okay, enemies are defeated. We got it. No problem. Okay, treasure number 1. It's a Sword of Ruin. Alright, that also sounds like a cursed piece of equipment. Few swords are so capable of critical hits, but its brilliance comes at a cost. Whoever wields it is inevitably cursed. Interesting. So I guess we will not be equipping the Sword of Ruin. Look at that. It's a suit of hate mail. Somebody sent me some hate mail. What? Who hates FeralInferno? This vexing armor reduces damage taken from enemy spells, but sometimes paralyzes the wearer. I hate this game. We went through this cave all for that crap? Are you kidding me right now? We still found some good stuff, but... Actually, you know what? We can zoom back here, so let's just zoom back to town, and then we can try equipping that spear, just in case it does curse us. Ruin equals curse. Yeah, I saw that, William. Alright, let's use up the inn here. We'll heal up. William says, these are called Devil Gear in the Game Boy Color, by the way. Oh, okay, good to know. I know they changed some of the translations. Hey, what's up, Zhao Victor? What's going on, dude? All right, here's our church with a locked door at the front. It's locked up. We'll save it first. Yes, we will continue. Okay. All right, let's equip it and see what happens. All right, Sword of Ruin. Few swords are so capable. All right, that one is definitely cursed. The Ruin one is. Demon Spear. This fiendish spear can take out its target in one hit if it strikes them in the right spot. Oh, look at that, it's really strong. Oh no, it's not, derp. We were going to give that to our sage, right? Or should we give that to 220? That's a 19-point boost. This is a much bigger boost here. Yeah, you know, I think I'm going to give it to our sage. All right, it didn't say we got cursed, so I think we're okay. I knew you were going to ask me that question, Zhao. It says, how would you rate this game 1 through 10? Tough to say. It's tough to give it a full rate. I haven't finished it yet. But instead of 1 through 10, I can tell you I've been enjoying my time with this quite a bit. I've played Dragon Quest III a few different ways, but mostly on the NES over the years. And this is by far the best version I've played so far of Dragon Quest III. And the furthest I've gotten where I've been like, you know what? I'm just kind of done with the game. And just stopped. Although this one's a little bit longer in the tooth, though, that said. Let's warp back over here to the cave. So I will say it's probably the best version of Dragon Quest III if you're looking to ever play Dragon Quest III. It definitely still has its issues and flaws, like all the Dragon Quest III versions out there. But I have been enjoying this quite a bit. Zhao, have you ever played any of the Dragon Quest games? Alright, let's go back to our map. There's our boat right there. Yeah, our boat follows us as we go along here. We got some more exploring to do here. You know, we'll put the Padfoot on just for fun. Is the presentation more entertaining? In this version, yeah, the presentation is much better in this game. The much better presentation than previous versions of Dragon Quest III. Definitely the best looking game, best sounding game in the series, most accessible as well. No monsters nearby. Nose for treasure. There are 2 treasures, though. Alright, where is our treasure? It's always so hard to see the treasure at night. Right, there's one up there. Oh, there's 2 up here. Look at that. It's a dragon robe. We can't see what it looks like because the trees are blocking it. Alright, that sounds good. Oh, and a dragon scale. Okay, that's not as good. Dragon robe. I'm assuming that our only person who can equip that on our team is probably going to be our sage. Hate mail. What about our... Nope. She can't equip it. There it is, dragon robe. Oh, this serpentine clothing reduces damage from fire and ice attacks. And look at that defense. But Maple can't cure anymore. Alright. We gotta clear out Maple's inventory, but we found a great armor for Maple. If not the best equipment we might find for her. Alright, some of these staffs have gotta go. Transfer to the equipment bag. Yeah, let's get that staff out of here. Yeah, somatic staff. You know what? We should probably keep one of those, just in case we can't use magic again. Sacred Scepter can unleash a gust of wind. Yeah, I'm sure that's crap at this point. Equipment bag. Snoo stick we might keep. That might be useful. Staff of Agility ring. That one can go now, right? Because she's got the Mercury's bandana on. So Agility ring, that can get transferred back to the bag. Okay. Let's get that equipped. Maple. Flowing dress, put on that dragon's robe. Awesome. Okay, awesome. Because what does it block again? It damage from fire and ice attacks. Excellent. We'll go back to our items. Maple. And we'll send that flowing dress back to the bag, because we got to keep on that so we don't keep getting overflowed with equipment there. Well, if you prefer pretty games, you'll likely prefer this version, which would mean you would hate games like Earthbound. Earthbound's a good-looking game. Just, I gotta ask, because when you rate them 7 or above, I play them. 6 or less, I skip. If you like RPGs, old-school RPGs, then I'd recommend playing it. This isn't as grindy as I was expecting it, though, either, which is a good thing. Assassin's Dagger? I'm assuming that's garbage equipment. Let's see. Items, equipment bag. Where is this Assassin's Dagger? Oh, we got 2 of those already. Yeah, not good. Okay. That's a swamp. Crap. I walked like right in it too. I bet you there's something in the middle of that swamp though that's like probably gonna be useful. Is that a secret spot? It's not. I might just do it though. I might just walk through the swamp. Oh, we can see from here. Okay, there we go. Yep, there is a secret sparkle spot. Take the damage. Of course, we're gonna get into a battle as soon as we walk through here. Oh, but it's easy. That's easy. Look at that demon spear. It looks so evil. That looks kind of like a mismatch on our stage there. But very nice damage. I'll take it. Dave says, I know it's a different series, but I'd play Final Fantasy IV done up with new graphics like this. It's due for a remake. Yeah, it's had a few remakes. Oh, Molly got a level up? Oh, let's go. Good HP. Decent HP for her class. It should have been higher. Good MP, though. Strength, not as good as I was expecting. Stamina, though, beast stamina mode. Beast mode right there with the stamina. Seed of Magic and 2 seeds of stamina. Speaking of stamina. All right, let's spread our seed. Seed of Magic. All right, this one raises MP. So we'll give that to Vanilla. All right, that went up by 2. Seed of Stamina. Stamina, looks like Vanilla could use some stam. That went up by 1 only. And then Maple will give the other one. That also went up by 1. Okay, 2 duds. But still worth it. All right, check that map. All right, we're going to wrap around, hit up that peninsula. Headfoot wears off. Okay. You know, I'm going to do it again because these enemies are garbage. And I don't really feel like fighting garbage enemies for no reason. Until we get some better enemies, we're going to use the Padfoot. Most people would use Padfoot to avoid tough enemies. I use them to avoid the weak enemies. Like I said, look at this. Terrible. Eight experience points. At this stage in the game, they throw the blue slimes at us. Alright, let's hit this peninsula. Likely a secret up here, right? Oh, there is a... Wow, look at all those treasures! There's a secret area, too. Wow. Monster? There is a monster ready to be wrangled nearby. Yes, and one treasure. Okay, it's a nun. The goddess created woman in her image, and as such, they ought to be treated with the utmost respect. Would you not agree? Ra's mirror begins to glow. Whoa! Ooh. Yeah, let's go! A green dragon! We haven't seen a dragon yet in the game. Awesome! Green Giant is his name. Look at, yes, awesome. Very nice. All right, that's a great, I'm glad we went through this peninsula here. That's fantastic. Where's this treasure? Look at the foreground graphics. Okay, come on, game. Enough with the foreground graphics. Williams says, when it comes to the RPGs, it's a matter of how linear you like a game. I'm not fussy when it comes to games, though. I'm very fussy. FeralInferno is my middle name. Let's see, anything on the peninsula here? Nah, it doesn't look like it. All right, cool. That was awesome. I'm glad we walked instead of taking the shortcut with our boat. Although the boat would have gotten some of those treasures, but meh. I doubt they're very good anyways. Alright, Padfoot, we're going to put that back on it until we encounter monsters that are worthwhile our time. Moment, the monsters are not worth our while. That's awesome. I gotta check out that dragon's stats when we go. I'm hoping it's super strong. Oh, these guys, okay. These guys were in Dragon Quest 1, right? Yeah, these little, like, bird enemies here. What chimeras were they? Yeah, chimeras, yeah. Chimeras? Chimeras? I forget what they were called. They weren't called that, I don't think, in Dragon Warrior 1 on the NES. Full plate armor, great. That would have been great back in stream 1 or 2, maybe. Let's see here. Cross this bridge. And when we cross the bridge, I'm assuming we'll have some stronger enemies. Oh, but first, grab that sparkle. Medicinal herbs and seed of defense. Ah, okay. At least that's good. Alright, seed of defense. Let's give that to Vanilla. Yeah, she's lacking defense right there. Alright, that's good. Cross the bridge. Hopefully we get stronger monsters now. Wyverns. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, wyverns. Yes, that's what they were called. And you did start finding them around this area, so that's pretty close. Padfoot wears off. Okay. Which I'm assuming is okay at this point. Okay, careful what you ask for. Are these guys going to whack us to death? Let's not find out. Not Kafriz, we want Kasiz. That did not do damage. Crap. Crap, not whack. That's whack, yo. No! Ay, ay, ay. I can't believe it. I'm gonna test. I want to see if ice does anything to them. It does nothing. Okay, they're immune to ice too. Oh man. Vanilla reached level 40. Okay, those guys are even more dangerous because you can't take them out with magic. At least some of the magic we've tried. All right, Vanilla, what'd you get? Something good? HP, meh. MP is great. It's about time she got a good MP boost there and a level up. Everything else, strength is pretty decent there. Everything else is pretty mad though. Monster not too far away. Keep an eye on the map for sparkle spots and all that fun stuff. Okay, whips are of no use here. You know, I wonder if the zombies Bane will do some damage against those guys. I don't think it will, but it's worth a shot. Let's go Fire Claws. Come on. It did not. Okay. It does not do extra damage against them. Wasn't sure if it would count or not. Because some, even though they're not zombies, sometimes it does count. Like the skeletons. Gold, weightlifter's belt, and a thorn whip. Meh. Alright, back to our group equipment. Yeah, those guys, those wyverns are pretty easy. Yeah, they give you no experience either. Maybe we did encounter them earlier in the game, and I just don't remember. Keep going back and forth with our equipment here. No! No! Stop it! Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, okay, these other enemies are worthless. Should be a monster somewhere nearby. Might have been in the desert, though. Okay, we got two of these dudes now. Alright, back to our Dragontail Whip. Now, while the fire didn't do a lot of damage against these guys, it did at least do some damage. We could try Boom, though. Boom might be a good option. Yeah, let's try Boom. So ice and fire, no good. We don't really have any other options here with our Sage. Alright, let's try Boom. Come on, Boom! How is this possible? Alright, it did nothing. Alright, Boom. Alright. Maple should be going first, if anything. There we go. Take those guys out. Sparkle spot. Crap, went too fast. We'll check the equipment bag. Anything good? Nope. Item bag. Seed of Strength. Got two of those. Oh, Feral and Molly are actually on par now. Alright, so we'll give, I think, one to each of them. Feral got two. Molly got one. And Feral's catching up on the strength. The enemies are too stunned to move. Yeah, of course they are. They're fighting us. Alright, Boom did nothing. So I guess Crackle's probably still... Oh, you know, we could try Kaswoosh, but they're using wind, so I'm assuming that wouldn't work too well. But, you know, we'll try it. Let's do Kaswoosh. Yep, nothing. Got him. Alright, that worked out okay. That could have been very dangerous if that wasn't a surprise where we didn't surprise them. If they surprise us, it's pretty much game over. Alright. We found a spot. If we can get there. If we can get there. Yeah, these guys are nothing. I really don't like that they put these weak enemies here. Like, in the beginning, it's like, okay, that's kind of, you know, cute or whatever, right? Because it's the beginning of Dragon Warrior 1, but it's still a thing. Leather hat. Leather armor. The trolling never stops. It never stops. It's not even worth the time to fight these guys. I might just... I'm about ready to put Padfoot back on. You know what? Do it. Don't waste my time, game. Alright, this was the Cursed Town in Dragon Quest 1. We'll head up in a sec. We just used Padfoot, so we might as well use up our Padfoot and do a little scoping around here. Alright, there we go. These guys are tough. That's what I'd like to see. Alright, Crackle. Nice. Man. Whips, man. I love the whip item. You get a group of enemies, it's just pretty much mostly game over for them. Alright, I see a sparkle spot in the desert. This forest looks very suspicious. Oops, went too fast again. Oh, it's a Seed of Luck. Okay. You know what? Poor Maple. Maybe it's luck that we need to not have some of those things happen. So we'll start getting some of the luck to Maple, I guess. Defense. Maple will get that as well. Okay. No monsters nearby. Padfoot wore off. Put it back on. We're still gonna get slimes and such. Okay. The treasure here, and there's another one in the desert we can get when we wrap around to go back to that town. Unsealant, Chimera Wings, Mercury's Bandana. Alright, so that's actually pretty decent thing to get. That's increased to speed, so that's actually pretty awesome. Let's go to our status, and let's look at speed, agility. Alright, so Maple's already got one on. She's already got Mercury's Bandana. We're gonna replace agility ring on either Molly or Vanilla. Who's got the least amount of speed? Okay, agility 176, 169. I thought it was Vanilla. Okay, Vanilla's gonna get a nice speed upgrade here. Alright, Mercury's Bandana. Yeah, that's a great speed boost. Or the agility. I thought the agility ring was going to be the best agility accessory. Alright, that was worthwhile to get that sparkle spot. Oh no, what will we ever do? It was funny when they called them wyverns in Dragon Quest 1. One of Dragon Warrior 1. Because it's like they didn't look anything like what a wyvern would look like. There is a monster nearby, ready to be wrangled, and 2 treasures. Oh, and it's a chimera, not a wyvern. Squawk. Holly. Yeah. Okay. Where is me treasure? Oh, there's one. There's two. Scourge Whip. What? We found a good piece of equipment twice? At Rabbit Ears. Rabbit Ears I think we've had before. Let's see here. Which is funny with the thumbnail that we chose for this stream. With the bunny girl. The Dragon Quest bunny girl. Equipment. Rabbit Ears. This Scourge Whip. That's awesome. Assuming we've had this before, but we'll check it. Rabbit. Yeah, we had two of them. Good defensive boost. It's a good defensive boost, but that's about it. Alright, Scourge Whip. Yes, let's go. We'll give that Scourge Whip to... Let's give that to our warrior here. Where is it? Over here. If she's got Dragon Claws... Yeah, that'll be good. Alright, cool. That's a good strength upgrade right there. That was worthwhile going to check that stuff out. Oh, a sparkle, right? Grab that. A leather kill. Okay. I was like, we were due a crappy treasure find. We got to go in from the right, because that's how we went in. Damdera. That's how you would enter in Dragon Warrior 1. The humble desert town of Damdera doth bid thee well, wanderer. Okay, thanks. Alright, we can save with this dude. Save, yes. Alright, so before this town was decimated. It's coming along pretty good, Phoenix. Hope the Christmas shopping went well, dude. Treasure. Alright, how many treasures do we have? 3 treasures. I think we... What did we find? Was it Erdrick's armor, I think, in this town? And there's a monster ready to be wrangled nearby. Chimera Wing. Gee, thanks. Is it hidden in the bushes? Nope. The not yet cursed town of Damdera. Where is our monster? Oh, there's a whole other section of town down here? Okay. Okay, there are 2 over here. Journey south from this place and continue then east. Once thou reachest the coast, and thou will reach mighty Cantlin. Okay, I remember the town of Cantlin. That's where you could buy the flame sword, I remember. Alright, something in the stall here. I had a feeling it was a mini-medal. I had a feeling that was a mini-medal. Why can't I interact with the spot? What is going on? FeralInferno examines the ground at his feet. Look at that. It's a lump of Orakelum. Orakelum. Oh, that's what he needed to upgrade the helmet, I think. Let's see here. Important items. A rare ore of unparalleled durability. It was long thought to be a little more than a legend. Oh, yeah, okay, so we did find something useful here. All right, there's a monster nearby. And we got all the treasures. All right, where is this monster, though? If we explored... Maybe we explored most of the town, anyways. Give me my monster. Oh, that looks suspicious. Kaboom, boom, boom. Oh, is it one of those rocks? I want you in my... What? Razmir begins to glow before she can finish that sentence. Oh, it's a mage. See, I thought it was going to be an Axe Knight, because of Dragon Warrior 1. His name is Mike? That's not what I expected his name to be. Alright, well, now we got the monster that needs to be on a registered list. No more monsters nearby. Let's check out the rest of these houses. Damdare is actually a pretty neat name for a town, that is, says Chris. Yeah, it's a nice name for a town. I wonder if it's because this town is to be damned in the Dragon Quest 1. Set of magical robes. Okay. Oh my goodness. Getting button happy here. Magical robes. I'm pretty sure we had those already from Maple. Yeah, those are garbage equipment. But we can always sell it. Because that's a very valuable resource in Kingdom Hearts and a few other JRPGs. Yeah, I've heard the name before. In other games. Sometimes it's like Adamant. Orichalcum. Oh, I pressed the wrong way. I thought I was the old man for some reason. So I pressed right instead of left. I got 2 treasures. Seed of Wisdom. Nice. Look, no pants. This whole town needs to be on a registered list, apparently. This guy's sneezing. His name is Achu. Alright, that's me when I'm older, apparently. Sneezing away. Oh, we have a well here, too. Let's go check out that secret well. Oh, lower world be covered darkness. I oftentimes see a bright, sparkling light in yonder meadow. Okay, yeah. That's a hint about where that Orichalcum is. Character says, Old Man Feral's getting confused again. Ain't that the truth? No monsters. Stretch the nose for treasure. 1 treasure down here. Seed of Luck. Not bad. Alas, the water ebbeth. Lower by the day. I fear this town is not long for the world. 'Twas a struggle repelling the beast of the desert. But what hope have we against thirst? Oh, interesting. I guess that makes sense. Getting a little bit of lore here. Which is kind of cool for me, just because of how much history I have with Dragon Warrior 1. Alright, Seed of Wisdom. Upgrade Wisdom. We're going to do that from Maple as usual. Nice, got that by 3. Seed of Luck. We'll give Maple some luck. There we go. Alright, let's check out the rest of this town. We can use the inn as well. Save it. Check out the weapon shop. Where is the entrance? Oh, right there. No treasure on this level. Three treasures. Okay, great. Strong medicine. Seed of magic. So many seeds to find. A pair of more rabbit ears. Man, that's pretty common right now. I am Lena, who once danced most successfully in the town of Asham. But a customer, driven wild with love for me that I did not return, hounded me until I had no choice but to leave. I wonder if the proprietor of the establishment where I once danced as well. Should you ever meet him, please, you must let him know that I am safe. Okay, she's from Asham. Okay, so we'll go warp to Asham and let him know. Right, we have a Asham on our map, right? Yeah, there's Asham. Alright, we'll warp over there in a bit. After we're finished with this town. Are there two weapon shops? Because the weapon icon is on the other building. That's weird. Alright, he's closed. Too much occupied. I'm too much occupied with the name of my next-born to do business. Abimelech, Magog. No. What manner of name was thou's favor, traveler? I'd favor you selling me something. Coins. But what good are coins if I can't spend them? Look at that. It's a dummy. What's another name for a pacifier? Lo, a child to be born unto me, but he who hath begot this child is yet troubled in the manner of its naming. Such indecision befitteth him not. He hath even been asking those who visit the shop their opinions. I will certainly never forget the vexed look that ordained Ortega's great face when he too was consumed on the matter. Oh, which means he was here recently. Interesting. It is nighttime, so maybe we have to make it daytime to have him sell to us, or maybe it's have to be across from the counter. Alright, let's try making it daytime. Or maybe that's why the weapon shop icon isn't there. It's a weapon shop, but not a weapon shop. Got it. Understood. This guy wanders the world to search for Orichalcum. Whoops, we already got that, buddy. Alright, we can buy the Blizzard Blade here. We already got 2 of those, so we don't need any more. We already got 2 Dragon Claws. The Power Shield. A special shield that can heal an ally's wounds when used as an item in battle. It is a powerful shield, actually. Plus 20 to defense. Bandit Mail. Also very good. We've got Dragon Mail on right now. Well, look at that. Look how much the Bandit Mail costs. Holy crap. Scandalous Swimsuit. For those who think the fun of the fight is in strutting their stuff. 78,000, and look how terrible it is. What is this? Character said that's a nice shield? Yeah, it looks like it. Just name the kid Bob and move on. Let's see. That Bandit Mail, wow, the Bandit Mail and the Power Shield are both really expensive. Let's see what we got on now and see what special effects they have before we equip those, or buy those. Because that's really expensive. Alright, we got Dragon Mail. This armor reduces damage taken from fire spells and breath attacks, which is good. We're not replacing the hero shield, obviously. Flame Shield, okay, so that just lowers protection against ice attacks and spells. Alright, I think we'll go with the shield. Chris says, LMAO, I thought you were calling him a dummy. Oh no, the item, we call it a pacifier, but I guess in some dialects they call them dummies instead of pacifiers. But that is my other name, Dummy Inferno. Alright, let's grab our power shield. We'll grab, I guess, 2 of those. It's a quite useful item in battle as well. Oh, that's cool. Alright, let's give that to Molly. Yes, we'll equip that. 1 more power shield. And we'll give that to Vanilla. Awesome. I think I'm going to hold off on the bandit mail just for now. Gonna hold off on that one. Scandalous swimsuit. Yeah, I wasn't gonna buy the swimsuit anyways, though, Crafty. William says the revealing swimsuit is both the most expensive and the least protective gear in the game, I think. I wonder if it might change. I don't know. It might be okay. I don't know. It might be a fun thing to get, but I'm not. We got better things to waste our money on. Oh, there's an item shop here too. They might have some accessories we can get. Okay, no treasures in here. All right. Nope. That I think we haven't already found before. Okay. All right. So I think what we'll do is that we're going to let's warp to Asham. Oh, wait, why is it daytime now? We need to be nighttime. Crap, okay. Oh, can we talk to this guy now? Alright, we have to come back at night. Okay, no problem. We need to use it in anyways. But weird, it changed when you travel from one world to the next. It changes it from nighttime to daytime, apparently. Chris says, yeah, some of my relatives call a pacifier a bobo. Alright, well, I've never heard that one. Alright, we're going to rest a while. We're going to stay until nighttime. Oh, that's right. Okay, it wasn't that guy anyways. That's just the Puff Puff guy. That's right. We don't want to do that again. It's this guy. This is the dude right here. Do you have some business with me, friend? You say you have met with Lena, who once danced here with us? Praise be to the highest. We have all been so worried about her. Where is she? You must tell me. But no, she is her own person. She must be allowed to return only when she wishes. We are simply glad to know that she is safe and well. You must be rewarded for bringing to us such very good news. Here, friend, for you. FeralInferno receives a magic bikini. We can't escape the bikinis. I once harbored ambitions of establishing a theater in the lands of the East. Ah, it all seems like a distant dream to me now. Okay. Cool. Alright, well, we got the magic bikini. Alright, let's warp back. Back to Damdera. Let's try talking to Lena again, see what she says. Hey, what's up, Poger? Says the rare Monday stream. Yeah, I don't think I've ever streamed on a Monday before. I think this is our first time ever doing it. Yeah, we got special 4-year Feralversary, so we got 4 different videos here for you this week. Alright, let's go talk to Lena. I think she was at the inn, right? If I can figure out how to get back in there. That door is awkward. Yeah, there's Lena. Alright, she doesn't say anything else to us. Alright, let's try... I want to see if something happens when we equip this swimsuit here. Let's do it. We'll do it on Maple here. Maple's going to be our dragon robe. She's going to be our guinea pig here. Oh, whoa, actually, it's decent armor. Some say this bikini is imbued with magic, such as the unusual level of protection it provides. Interesting. Alright, so it's actually good armor. Nothing good for us, really, but I don't know if it has any special properties or not. Greg said that bikini might be good for the monster wrangler. Shrug. My martial artist is using it. I think it protects against magic attacks. Yeah, it doesn't give you a very good description of it. It did change her, though. Oh, so it puts her in the actual, like, bikini wear there. Like, swimwear. I'm good. Doesn't look like it's as good as the dragon mail, so... Without me knowing what it does, then it makes her look less VA. We'll unequip it. Craig says, you gotta love Drag Quest for its lame descriptions. Agreed. Wait, William says the magic bikini is even better than the best male armor? I don't know about that. The dragon's mail is stronger than it. Let's see. Oh, you know, I guess we'll save it. I think we've done all we can. Oh, hold up. We gotta go back to Ortega's old partner. He can make our helmet even stronger now. Yeah, let's go do that. Where the heck is he? Shrine of the Dwarf. That's where it was. Okay, Shrine of the Dwarf, here we come. Regardless, you look after yourself out there, alright? Anyway, I don't, of course, believe what they say. I mean, Ortega's out there alive and well, I know it. Wait, what? He wanted the ore. Orichalcum. Huh. Maybe we have to unequip the helmet? I don't think that would have any bearing on it, but... Okay, well... I guess he doesn't make it? Weird. You'll need the Orichalcum. I have the Orichalcum. We just got that. He's not doing it. Oh, show maybe? You'll need a merchant in your party if you want to appraise items. Okay, got it. Oh, okay. William says everything magic halves everything magic halves wait, what? Everything magic halves magic, fire and ice damage. I don't know what that means. What do you mean by that? Everything magic halves magic, fire and ice damage. Well, okay, that's not working, so... Back to Damdera. Man, I was so excited. Okay. Okay, we could go a few different ways here. We got 2 spots. We have an X and a story spot. I think I'm going to head up the X first. X and O's. I'm playing like tic-tac-toe over here. Yeah. Let's hit up the X first. It is technically closer as well. You know what? We're going to Padfoot. Only because there's so... I don't feel like fighting the weak enemies. Oh, secret sparkle spot. Okay, so we don't want to go up and around, actually, right? We want to go... We have to go down and around to get over there. Follow our map. Okay, more weak enemy. It was 1 strong enemy, but the rest are pretty darn weak. Okay, let's go back to our equipment. Blizzard Blade. Blizzard Blade. Magic Bikini. Oh, I've got to take that off still. Fire Claws? Yeah. Alright, hopefully we're okay with this here. Oh, nice. Okay, that was easy. Got him. Oh, I see what you're saying, William. I wonder if you can equip the Magic Bikini without... I wonder if there's like something where you can change it where it doesn't change your appearance, though. But this armor reduces fire and breath attack, so that's fine. Just fire and ice, yeah. Well, fire and breath, anyways. Alright, same battle as we had before. Nice. I should have brought more healthy cookies down here. I only brought 4 down. If it wore off, we're going to use it again. Only because these enemies are super weak and not giving us much experience points. William, so that is part of the point of the bikini cat suit. Yeah, the stylish, yeah, suits. So if that halves, I got some decisions to make here. But breath attacks are also very powerful. So it's good to have protection against the breath attacks. I'm gonna think about it. All right. No monsters and 3 treasures. Oh, they're all right there. Wow, all lined up for me. A fading Jenny, garbage. Iron claws, extra garbage. And a black bandana, super garbage. What a waste of time. Do we have to heal up? But now we're good. Yeah, I'm kind of going back and forth whether I want to use it or not. All right, the bridge. We don't want to take the bridge. Seed of stamina. Seed of magic we hadn't used yet. We want to use that for vanilla. Seed of stamina. That's going to Maple. She's catching up a little bit to the next lowest party member. Crafty says I'm getting mileage from my martial artist wear, and it seems to hold up well at this point in the game. Well, look at this. All right, we got some new enemies here. We got a zombie dragon, a skeleton, a ghoul, and a chimera. All right, awesome. All right, something new. All right, let's take out the skeleton. Dragon's Bane claws, because I'm assuming that counts as a dragon, right? One would think. Let's go with a crackle. Yeah, it looks like it does. Yeah, it's definitely a dragon weakness. Good. Got him. William says the magic bikini is the strongest general armor? Really? Moose says, sounds like you should be billing the kingdom for collecting all the trash equipment after this adventure, right? It's more like Trash Man Quest 3. So much trash items throughout the game. So William's saying it's actually the best piece of equipment. Right, Crafty? Decisions. But the dragon mail, breath attacks have always caused so much damage, though. More so than magical spells, at least from what I've found. I think Was it just breath attacks, though? Fire spells and breath attacks. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the dragon mail on, I think. Maybe if I didn't have characters that couldn't equip the dragon mail, maybe that'd be a different story. But we also have the dragon robe. The dragon robe is way better. Because it says, it also has level of protection. Like, I'm guessing the dragon robe also gives you spell protection as well, I'm assuming. But it doesn't really give you the lowdown on it, though. And what it actually protects you from. I feel like that's pretty strong. I'm assuming it's gonna be like fire and ice magic like we were talking about before. Or maybe it's breath attacks. Don't know. But I'm gonna keep what I got on. Like if I had a martial artist or maybe a merchant, maybe they couldn't maybe equip, or a thief, maybe that would be more useful. I think we can keep Padfoot off for now. Are we still going the right way? Yeah, okay, we are. Oh, am I in this? I am walking. It's hard to tell if we're walking, like, because everything is so purple in this blasted underworld. Don't walk in the poisonous swamp, Feral. Walk around it. You need a merchant to know specifically what stuff does. Oh, right, because it says that show that we saw earlier. I haven't tried a merchant since I first played the game, probably. Because I tried every single class. But I remember I hated the merchant. It was my second least favorite class. Alright, so let's go back to our equipment. Dragon Tail. Scourge. Scourge. And regular attack should be fine. Nice, nice. We get good experience for those guys. Yeah, 1800. Not bad. And they're not tough. They're not that tough, so as long as you got a group item on. Or some group magic to throw at them. One treasure nearby. There it is. Tea to strength. Let's see. You know, I'm gonna give it to Molly this time, actually. Now that Feral's caught up. All right, you know what? We're gonna take off that Scourge Whip and go back to the Dragon Whip, Dragon Tail Whip. Oh, she doesn't have. That's right, because we transferred the Dragon Tail Whip. Good. There we go. Oh wow. Okay, those guys are a little tough. Oh, I had a feeling they were going to be stone statues. All right. Lizard Blade. Lizard Blade. Fire Claws. And this is a Crackle situation. Man, the guy's so brutal. That didn't take him out? He's a toughie. Alright, multi-heal. That should be enough? Yeah, we're good. Alright. Oh, there is a monster not too far away. Which could be here in this town, I'm assuming. Throw back to our whip. I'm gonna text my buddy and tell him we're having a debate about armor here. I want him to join the conversation. Oh, it's pretty late. He might be asleep. I better not. I don't want to wake him or his wife or his kid up or something. So. Monster nearby. Let's check over here real quick before we go into this town. So it could be a secret spot over here in that peninsula. Calls for backup? How dare you? I'm trying to eat an apple here. Apple slice. Thought she had Zombies Bane. Maybe not. I could have swore I gave her a Zombies Bane. Yeah, there it is. Hey, what's up, Free Spirited? Peekaboo. What's going on, Free? Alright, what do we open up? A set of plain clothes. The worst armor in the game this late in the game. The trolling is never, ever ends. FeralInferno, the trash man of Dragon Quest III. After he says Greta intensifies, how dare you? Alright, let's get that Dragon Tail whip back on. Hope you're having a good night, Free Spirited. Hope your wallet's doing well after last night. Alright, we'll keep whipping these Skelegons. Oh, nice! That spear, that demon spear is pretty awesome. Nice! Dragon Whip for the win. Good experience points, too. Phoenix says, he's not a real friend if you can't wake him and his family up to discuss Dragon Quest armor properties. That's funny. Well, we've always referred to each other as worst friends, so... I guess it would actually be in my duties to wake them up. Free Spirit says, doing great. Packaging my orders. Oh, she's saying shush about the wallet situation. All right, we got these guys down pretty darn good. Full heal. Get out of here with that. Nice critical with Maple. Man, that Demon Spear is doing really good. I'm glad we took a chance on equipping it. All right, here's our town. I'm guessing this is where we're going to find that monster. Oh yeah, we got to go from the north. Yep, that makes sense. Based on the town from Dragon Quest 1. Let's see here. Fire Claws? Yeah. Oh, that did not take him out. I thought that combo would have took him out with Vanilla and Maple, but it did not. Oh, whatever. We got this. All right, enemies have been defeated. They had decent experience points for not that tough of a battle. How are we doing with level ups? I can't tell if it's night or day in this game right now, in this world. Oh, look at that! Maple only needs 1 or 2 more battles. You know what? We're going to grab that level up real quick before we go into the town. Let's grab that level up. Okay, let's grab that level up. It's only 1,100 to go. I think we'll probably get that in this battle. Might as well use a Crackle, because she's going to get all her MP back anyways. Oh, that's right. It doesn't work on those dragons, the Dragon Bones. Because they are ice monsters, apparently. Phoenix is laughing at the worst friends comment. Back when I was married, when I had gotten married, not married anymore, obviously, but he was my worst man in the wedding. The worst man. The now ex was not happy about that being on the wedding programs. Look at that, MP went up by almost 40 points there. Very nice. And HP went up by about 15 for our Sage. That's pretty decent. Speed went up by 5. Great for our Sage. All right, that looks really like a really good level up there. And learned Kaboom. Okay, I knew it was another boom spell. Awesome. Cool. All right, that's what we wanted. We wanted that level up, and it was worth it to get Kaboom. The town of Cantlin. Man, it would suck to live in this world. Look at this stupid fog that's in this area, this world. The walled city of Cantlin. All right, animal instincts. There is a monster ready to be wrangled nearby. Stretch our nose for treasure, and we got 6 treasures in the area. And there's 2 right here. 67 gold coins. Hey, a mini medal. Okay, we'll take that. What's this guy dead? Oh, he's sleeping. All right, we gotta find our monster before we wake him up to buy some stuff. Although he probably doesn't. He's probably sleeping all the time. There's no shop sign on the map. What is this? Look at that. It's a prayer ring. Pile of unsealant. All right, is the monster in this alley? Come on. You gotta have the monster in the alley. No monster in the alley, huh? It's like a shortcut through the town here? Oh, okay. Yeah, 2025 did go by fast, Phoenix. Where is our monster who's ready to be wrangled by us? 2 more treasures. Oh, there's a story spots, a couple story spots. We're gonna skip that just for now. Seat of defense, not bad. And then there's... Alright, we can't grab those treasures. Oomph powder. Alright, I think that's all the treasures. Oh, that was quick. Alright, let's find the monster. What is up with these people in this town? They're just like sleeping outside? Not that guy. Oh, there's a Coliseum here. Oh, nice. Alright, it's the monster is out and about, though. It's not the priest, right? Where are your emote stickers, Feral? Oh, you have to be a member to use them. So yes, I do have them. Where is our monster? And I will be giving out some. This is our 4-year Feralversary week, so I will be giving out some memberships. I'll be giving out some memberships on Wednesday night, or sorry, not Wednesday, Thursday on Christmas, because that is our Feralversary. So on Christmas and Thursday, and then on New Year's Eve as well for our annual tradition of playing a Final Fantasy game on New Year's. All right, where the heck is this other monster? Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Alright. What is going on here with the monster? Show yourself! Oh, there, is he hiding behind the sign? That was a good hiding spot right there. Alright, we got another little imp, and Phoenix is showing him off. There, we got Balam. Free Spirit says, oh, so that's how it works. And Lucy is over the moon. They got more mini demon pails. Nice little level up there for our demon. Alright, let's check the houses. Doesn't look like there's any real shops here, though. Interesting. Yeah, you might win a membership when I hand them out on Wednesday, so it's a possibility. Oh, look at that. That's a lot of treasure. Training togs. Okay, garbage equipment. A party dress? What? Is that another, like, joke garbage piece of equipment? I swear, if it... Party dress, where are you? Okay, she can't equip the party dress. What about our monster wrangler? She can't equip the party dress either. We know Feral does not want to equip the party dress. And neither can our sage. Huh. Let's go to our equipment. Bag. I don't even see it. Do we already... maybe we already have one of those. We do. Okay. Let's see here. Talking about Ortega, our father here. Okay. More worthless dialogue. Okay. Try talking to this lady here. Okay, a sick child. That's too bad. Too sad. What is this? Oh, it's a sword!
Ah, does that sword perchance take thy fancy?
Yeah, it does strike my fancy, thank you.
Scant is known about it, save for the fact it was created long, long ago. Even the metal used to craft it is an absolute mystery. I had, at a point, considered using it in the construction of the great statue I seek to animate, but it was not to be. Should thou wishest to take it, then relieve me of the object by all means. I have no use of it now.
FeralInferno obtains the Broken Blade. Alright, that's Erdrick's sword if I've ever seen it. Okay, and we got the Orichalcum, so that didn't work for the helmet, so it might work for that. Awesome. Alright, we found a book. Alright, I'm guessing we get books from each of these bookshelves, right? We found a copy of Fail as a 4-letter word. The Champion's Code. The Eureka Moment. Prim's Primer. And Being a Better Person. The first one was the funniest. He's talking about constructing a mighty statue, being the card of the town. That's it should be called Gollum. Yeah. That's pretty cool. That's more Dragon Quest ancient lore there. I think it's a gadabout item. Oh, you might be right about that, Crafty. You might be right about that. Here says, Free Spirit already with the emotes. Yeah, she wants the special FeralInferno ones. But yeah, hopefully you'll win one. I'll be giving out 10 free memberships coming up the next week, over the next week. Alright, let's go to the inn next. We already got our monster. I think it's the last house we can go to. And then there's those people we gotta go talk to. Is that Beatrice from Final Fantasy IX? Oh, it's Galen. Well met, friend. Who standeth before thee, thou ask'st? Why, 'tis I, Galen, the doughty bard of wide renown. Mine instrument? Why, 'tis of course the lyre. But, alas, my most precious harp of all languisheth in the home of my much-missed mother and father. Though beautiful indeed, the sound of my beloved lyre of ire doth seem to irk the monsters of the wild most fiercely. Thus was I compelled to go abroad without it. I have it. Okay, I thought maybe I can give it to him, but he doesn't want it, so... Screw you, dude. The leather kilt! Come on, more garbage? Alright, let's use the inn. We'll sleep till the morning here. Oops. Oh, you can only... there's only overnight? Huh, interesting. Phoenix says, Feral, did you see the Dragon Quest VII Reimagined extended look a couple days ago? No, I've been avoiding everything. So I like going in as fresh as possible once I know I want something. Yep, he's type A. I thought it was a chick at first, but it looked a lot like Beatrice from Final Fantasy IX. Is this guy still sleeping? Alright, it's a sleepy town. So yeah, there's no weapon shops here. But there is a Coliseum, that's right. We can go to the Coliseum. Let's go to the Coliseum before we do the story events. Yeah, but I'm excited to pick that up eventually when it comes out. I pre-ordered it, but I don't remember when it comes out. Was it like, is it February actually that comes out? Alright, no treasure. Alright, 3 treasures. There's 1, a pouch of Elon Musk. 2 more treasures, and they're probably over in the other area. Oh, look, we haven't talked to Monty in a while. Maybe he's got another ability for us or a piece of treasure. Nope. Yeah, our slime has got the highest level. It's even higher than our dragon. Yeah, look at that. Look at that attack. 251 for a little slime. You go, Splatrick. Level 50. The dragon, though, is still really strong. Who else would we want to grab? Maybe Arthur? Arthur's, let's see, 298 for HP. Attack 216. Rocky, 312. HP, so a little... So he's close to Restless Armor, but defense 126, 186, agility 20, agility 122. Alright, so I think those are probably going to be our 3 guys. The Restless Armor, the Green Dragon, and the Slime. There's Hocus Poker. Mike, you've got Mike here. Let's see here, Mike. He's got some spells. We do need a healer, though, too. So that might actually be... Actually, we might want to put Hocus Poker in there. Multi-heal. Yeah, okay. It's going to be Slime, Green Dragon, and Hocus Poker. That's going to be our new team. After we find the treasure. There's a bunny. There's our bunny girl. Prithee, enjoy your day here, your stay. Alright, there's our 2 other treasures. Perfect, all in the same spot. Seeds. Yep, seed of stamina. And 384 gold coins. Alright, let's spread our seed. Items. Item bag. Alright, we got seed of defense and a seed of stamina. Defense is going to go to Vanilla. And seed of stamina, that's going to go to Maple. Alright. No more treasures, no more monsters, we're good. Let's save it, and let's do some Coliseum monster battles here. Alright, this is my kind of nun right here. Griffith says, the metal slimes work well. I don't know if I have a metal slime. So we continue our journey. Alright, we saved it. Alright, we got rank 8 and rank 9. Metal Wing Boomerang. Aegis Leaf and an Elfin Elixir. This gives us 3 seeds of strength, 3 seeds of defense, a mod rod. Oh wait, mod rod? Didn't we? That's a key item. We already had that, but I think we gave it away. And another magic bikini. Man, this game really wants me to use the magic bikini, huh? All right, it costs a lot of money though, 13,000. So if we fail, we're in trouble. All right, we're gonna change up our team. All right, Rocky, you're going to be changed out for the slime. It's Bladrick. Green Dragon, you're coming in. And then we're going to get the Hocus Poker, because he's got Zing, Kazing, Multi-Heal, and Kaboom. Awesome. That's a good team, I think. I think that's a good team. All right, there's our team, led by a slime. What a team. Look, we've got the magician, slime, and a dragon. All right, let's do it. Hold on. Yeah, rank 8 we want to do. Confirm our team. Yes, let's do it. All right, we got to change our tactics, though. All right, we're in rank 8. We got, oh, Stone Statue. Wow, okay, this starts off pretty tough right to start with. All right, we're going to say don't use MP right away. Actually, it doesn't really matter, because they got a lot of MP. So you know what? Yeah, Show No Mercy. Let's go Show No Mercy. They got a lot of MP, so I'm not too worried about it. Whoa. Nice kaboom. All right, tactics. Mike, focus on healing. I don't know what happened there, but whatever. Go get him, Splatrick. Right, Crafty? Oh, we got the bunny girl. The girl on the thumbnail, right? Oh, they got one of our guys. All right, tactics. Show no mercy and focus on healing. Come on, heal up. Yeah, multi-heal. There we go. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, still focus on healing. Nice. That dragon is just a monster. All right, round 3. Oh, no. All right, we got Thwack in the mix here. That's not good. All right, I think we go back to Show No Mercy. So we want to get rid of that guy as soon as possible. No, don't go after the Chimera. Okay, okay, he didn't do the thing. Got him. Okay, we survived the thwacking. All right, this is our final round. Kuwabara? It's a rematch with Kuwabara? We've fought him before. All right, let's do it. All right, this is a tough battle. Oh, they got another thwacker? All right, we're gonna start with No Mercy, I think. No! No, this is bad. This is very bad. Tactics. Focus on healing. We're gonna lose our green giant. Oh, we got him out of the way at least. Sweet breath! No! No! Not Mike! Alright, we got... Alright, this is gonna be close. It's gonna be close. We got no healing. Oh, yes! That was close. We have been victorious! Give me the bunny girls. Give me all the bunny girls. All of them. and the belly dancers. All of them. FeralInferno's gonna have a great night. Alright, there's only one round left. Alright, we get 100,000 gold coins for winning the first time in round 8. 3 seeds of strength, 3 seeds of defense. We got plenty of seed to spread around now. A mod rod and a magical bikini. You were victorious in 4 bouts, which means you've won also 20,800 gold coins. All right, we're rich. All right, so let's go ahead and use those seeds. I'm not so much worried about the equipment that we got. Yeah, I don't know. I find the other armors that I have to be better than that. The magical bikini. All right. Why am I healing? We need to heal. We didn't actually do any fighting. All right, items. All right, let's spread our seed of strength. Spreading our seed of strength to... Okay, we're going to split them between FeralInferno and Molly here. 2 for Feral. 2 for Molly, and then we'll give Feral the next one. And it went up by 1. Okay, seed of defense. All right, we're going to split these probably between Vanilla and Maple. We'll start with Vanilla. That brings her to 155. She got +3. Maple, she got 3 as well. Vanilla. Okay, there we go. All right, awesome. Always good to get those seeds. All right, we're gonna save it. Nice victory. Free says, "I want a magic bikini." Thanks for the GGs, everybody, and the noises. Our man Splatric was the MVP. He was our little slime was the MVP. Our dragon nearly bit the dust. Our magician did bite the dust. I don't know. Can we win rank 9? We were so close to defeat in rank 8. I don't know. Are we ready for rank 9 yet? I don't know. Maybe we go find some more monsters first. I don't know. I don't know if we're ready for rank 9. I think I'm gonna hold off on rank 9 just for now. But I mean, we did cruise through the other rounds. You know what? You only live once. Let's do it. Rank 9. Let's do it, baby. It's a good team. Let's do it. Mike D says, "Hey, what's up? Hey, what's going on?" Mike D says, "I think that's the right call." So I was actually gonna text you earlier, but I was like, it was way too late. We were having a discussion about the magical bikini, if that's better than the armor that we already have. So I'll show you after we're done with this battle here. Oh, we got a nice young lovely lady right here. Oh, okay, we got an interesting battle here. Oh, it's Gold Digger. Man, I've had some of those in my life before. Tactics. Focus on healing on the dragon. What? Did it just assign those things randomly? He doesn't have any healing. Show no mercy. Show no mercy. And show no mercy. Do it. Take him out. Alright, yes. No! Okay, we are not ready for this. We're gonna lose 20,000 gold. Alright, focus on healing. Heal. Heal! Thank you! Heal again. Heal. Oh crap! I wanted to heal before we won the battle. That's all right. This is not going to end well. So yeah, we'll talk. Once we finish this, we'll go. I'll explain the argument, and we'll see. We've had some debate. Oh man. Okay. Infanticore, Manticore, and Franticore. Tactics. All right. Hopefully, we'll get some healing in here. Not good. Very bad. Crap. Splatric, no. Well, we have Kazing, right? Crap. Yeah, this is bad. Just really bad. Oh, crap. We're done for. Yep, we are not ready for this yet. We might get one more battle. Okay, we're still sort of in the game. Mike D says, same with you. I don't think I ever used that bikini, but let's see. Yeah, there was some talk about it being the best armor in the game in the chat, but I feel like the armor I already have is better than it. Comparable. There's some comparable armors. I got the Dragon Mail, I believe, right now, and I found that to be better than the Magic Bikini, but comparable. All right, we're definitely going to lose this battle. Our beloved team has been wiped out. Hey, we still got some gold out of it, though, I think. I think that's the right call. I mean, when you said you'd hold off for more monsters, by the way. Oh. We only lost 4,000 gold coins, so that's not so bad. Right? We didn't lose our monsters, right? They don't actually die, right? Yeah, they're still alive. Okay, good. That's fine. We can lose 4,000 gold coins. We gained experience, so it's okay. Character says, I'm pro bikini. Yeah, so okay, so like we were talking about before, so we've got our equipment. So obviously the hero can't equip it, but we've got on our other characters here, spiked armor, which I think is much better than the magic bikini because this causes counter damage, so I like the spiked armor. Less protection, I guess, in terms of magical protection, but I do like the counter attack of that. Dragon Mail we have on our Monster Wrangler and our Sage. And I like the Dragon Robe over the Magic Bikini because Magic Bikini says, someone in the chat was saying, William I think was saying in the chat earlier that it's, William was saying the Magic Bikini blocks fire and ice spells by, I think, a certain percentage points. Whereas the Dragon Robe protects from fire damage and ice attacks, and I think also, not Dragon Robe, Dragon Robe and Dragon Armor, Dragon Mail. So Dragon Robe protects also from fire and ice, and has better defensive abilities. So I think the Dragon Robe is definitely better than the Magic Bikini in that case. And then Dragon Mail protects against fire spells and breath attacks. So I think you can get ice breath attacks as well, right? So it protects against fire breath, ice breath, and fire magic. So I feel like that would be stronger, but I could see there was a case for each one. So yeah, I was going to be curious to see what your thoughts were on which one would be better for the armor. Because to clarify, but only for Type B bikinis. Hey, what's going on? 5447898. It says, not totally a loss. Dragon equipment is usually great. Yeah, agreed. Yeah. So I'm sticking with the Dragon Mail, and plus, I don't like the bikini. Just looks like silly on our characters, and I like how BA are some of our characters look. So definitely wouldn't want to change their appearance either. Crafty says, there's the Magic Bikini, Scandalous, and Blessed. Yeah, the Scandalous one was super expensive and looked like it was terrible defensively. I guess we could save it here. Yeah, it wasn't a total loss. We did get the... we only lost 4,000 gold, which isn't too bad at this point. William says, in terms of multi-class armor, the Magic Bikini is the best. And, 5447898. What do you want me to refer to you as? Because that's your @ handle here, and that's all I can see. So I can't see what your actual username is. Let me know what you want me to refer to you as, or if you want me to just use the numbers, I can do that too. All right, let's go do the story events in this town. So we had 2 story bubbles here. Whilst in Cantlin, thou mayest hear of a strange tale or two. One such story concerneth a group of Rubus's devotees, said to reside somewhere beyond the mountains to the south. Should thou willest to learn more, the priest in the shrine down there will doubtless be able to enlighten thee. Okay, let's go talk to that priest. and take damage to talk to him. It's so ridiculous. Ow, 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 ow. All right, here's our priest here. He looks kind of angry, doesn't he? If thou wouldst fain cross over unto the great fiend's isle, thou wilt require 3 objects. Seek thee the sunstone, got it, the staff of rain, and the sacred amulet. When thou possesses all 3, get thee to the great sanctum on the southeastern isle. There wilt thou find thy way. Keep in mind what I have imparted upon thee, and thou shalt not falter. Okay, well, thanks for the info. I kind of already knew a lot of that stuff. 5447898 says, I'm Michael. Okay, I can remember that. We've got the M next to your icon there, so cool. Welcome to the stream, Michael, by the way. William says, the spiked armor is the hero and warrior only armor. Yeah, right. But still, I like that armor a lot. It's helped out in a lot of battles so far. Dragon robe is mage only. We got it on our sage. Our sage has actually got it equipped, so there's at least one other character that can equip the dragon robe, William. Mike D says, yeah, I generally prioritize fire and ice damage reduction over defense, so I'd probably pick it over the spiked armor. Although spiked armor is cool, I might switch between them depending on the fight. I can see where the magic bikini might be better than the spike armor in some situations. Michael says, I'd rather like the dragon equipment. Yeah, I like the dragon equipment too. I might actually, but I'd probably use dragon mail. Like, if I was going to switch, I'd go dragon mail over the magic bikini, because I can put dragon mail on our warrior instead of the magic bikini. So I'd probably go that route instead. Unless the boss is a heavy hitter, right? Let's see, a spike can be good for general grinding, but boss battle is probably something else. Alright, we gotta go... We got the sword. We got the sword, we got Orichalcum, which I'm assuming we can use to reforge the sword as well. Let's check our map. We got some more X's on here. I wonder if... I wonder if that one guy we found... Let's go to Shrine of the Dwarf. I wonder if he does other forging. Let's see. Nope. Okay. It was worth a shot. Alright, let's zoom back to Cantillon here. Did you beat Baramos? Yeah, we've defeated Baramos last stream. And I thought that was the end, and I was like, oh, there's more games. So we got a couple extra streams here for our Dragon Quest III remake. All right, we have to reforge our sword. So we got our equipment, so we got to find where we can do that as well. So I'm sure we'll come across that at some point. We know there's a town right there in that island. I remember that. We could try going south as well. I kind of want to hit up that town. But we'll go along the way, right? So let's go... We can always warp back here. I think maybe I'll skip the swamp for now. There's that isle they were talking about, that sage was talking about, the wizard or whatever, in that town. I want to go to that town next, where the X marks the spot. So I think I'm going to go up and around here. Let's do it. We have a path. Okay. Feels like it's been a while since we fought. Battle. Let's go with Dragon's Bane Claws. We want to get rid of that dragon first. Let's equip. Let's see here. Equipment, fire claws, attack the ghoul, and we'll get a. You know what? We haven't done Kaboom yet. That's our new spell. Let's try Kaboom. 18. So this has got to be our best, probably all-around attack for all enemies. Yep. Holy crap! That's great. I love it. Yes, Kaboom. I love our new spell. That's going to take the place of Kakrak. I was using the spiked armor to hunt metal slimes early on. Yeah, I'm sure that could be helpful for them. If they attack and we get a counterattack. Michael says, I got this game, but it's the mobile version. Oh, you can play this on your phone? Oh, the mobile. Yes, got it. I see. Yeah, I got that on the Switch. I got you. I see what you're putting down there. Yeah. I never played it though. I bought it and downloaded it when there was a bunch of sales years ago, and then I never got around to playing it. Oh, you know what? We should go. It doesn't really matter what we equip. These guys are gonna go down quick. Boom, shakalaka, right through speed. Yeah, that spell was fantastic. Great animation and great damage. Michael says, I like the Kaboom spell. That does good damage. Yeah, for sure. Great damage against everybody. And you don't have to worry about the ice weaknesses. Or the ice resistances. Alright, we're going to go up and around. That will take us a little while to get over there, though. Oh, that one has a bonus dungeon. Nice. Alright, let's get our claws back on. No, we want... What? Slow down. There we go. Dragonbane's claws. Attack. We'll use our whip against the ghouls. And kaboom. Took out the hands right away. Yes, this is great. That kaboom, that's a game changer. Mike D says, yeah, I finished this game on NES, Game Boy Color, and mobile too, but 2D HD is easily my favorite version. Yeah, that's what you were telling me. It was a good version. We actually had a poll on that. I think last stream we did a poll on what was the best version, and HD 2D dominated on that poll. I think Game Boy Color, though, maybe got second? I don't know if I included the mobile version on that poll, though. I think I said NES, Super Famicom, Game Boy Color, and then the HD 2D remake. I had actually forgotten about the mobile versions. Alright. Dragon Tail Whip. Alright, we're getting some good experience too from these battles. How are we on level ups anyways? Let's see here. Molly, about 15,000 more. Alright, we already went to that secret spot. Check our map. We'll go down this way. We'll probably use Padfoot once we get to those weaker monsters. Which looks like we might be getting to them sooner than we thought. Alright, let's see if Kaboom does any damage to these Umbras. Those guys, they gots to go. It does not. They are resistant to magic, which is not good. No. No. Oh, come on. I hate these guys. Alright, but we got Kazing. Come back to life. FeralInferno! Michael says, I can't get the HD on mobile. That'd be cool if it was on mobile, though. I know it's available on Steam, right? Steam, Switch, Switch 2, I think, right? Oh, easy. Okay, this is where we... Alright, this is where we start using the pad foot. PS5, PS4, and the Xbox consoles. But I thought the mobile versions had looked pretty good when I bought them. All right, more garbage equipment. Thank you so much for the garbage equipment at those Sparkle Spots game. King says, correct it, Feral. You didn't have the mobile version on the previous poll. Yeah, I didn't think so. Let's see if Kaboom does good damage against these guys. I know Kakrak does great damage, but let's see if Kaboom still does great damage too. Nope, Kakrak is actually better. Not that it matters too much. What do we get? A suit of earthenware. Oh yeah, it's garbage. Oh, well, if we ever run out of money, we'll have lots of stuff to sell. Oh yeah, we want to do Padfoot. These monsters, we're getting to the easy monsters now, easier monsters. Especially once we cross this bridge. That we don't have to waste too much time on worthless fights. I guess we could have warped to that desert town. That would have been faster. The road not taken. Alright, let's see here. Let's check over here. We got Padfoot on. We might as well check and see if there's any secrets. I guess we might as well just hit him with a Kaboom so we at least get the damage. Every little bit helps, right? Especially when our characters are missing. What is happening? At least we're not doing thwack. Right, how many attacks do these guys have? Alright. Wipe these dudes out, please. Thank you, thank you. I remember the mobile version had gotten some flack, but I thought the artwork looked really, like the monster art looked awesome on it. Looked like, you know, it was more, looked like, essentially like anime style monsters. They weren't animated, I don't think, right? But I thought they looked really cool. All right, let's see if there's any secrets here. I don't know if... No monsters. I don't know if our monsters are strong here or not. Nope, they are weaklings. So, all right, we'll go back to Padfoot. Back to Padfoot it is. It'd help if I actually used it. That's so low experience. Padfoot. Nope, that's Snoop. Whoops. Padfoot. There we go. Okay, we do have a sparkle spot over in that dead end. Love that they used the original music here. All right, we got a secret spot as well. We'll come back to that in a second. For a 2D mobile version, it wasn't that bad. Yeah, I thought it looked good. That's why I picked up 1, 2, and 3, the mobile versions. I don't think they made a 4, right? It was just 1, 2, and 3. Definitely want to take those guys out nice and fast. Blizzard Blades. Fire Claws. Mike D3352 says, yeah, the mobile version's art styles weren't popular with everyone. Thought it was fine. Replayed mobile versions of 1 and 2 on Switch at the same time as the 2D HD versions to remember how much changed. They ported the DS versions of 4 to 6 to mobile with a few changes. Oh, are they really? 4 through 6 are on mobile? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, that's one of my gaming regrets is that I didn't pick those up. I was waiting for them to go on sale, and they never did. 4, 5, and 6, the DS ones, they never went on sale, and then they were out of stock. And then I was out of luck. Alright, let's go grab this treasure. Give me that treasure. Seed of life, seed of magic, seed of luck. Alright, let's spread our seed. We got 3 seeds to spread. Alright, seed of life, HP. That's going to go to... Oh, you know what? Actually, that's going to go to Vanilla. She's hurting. Give her 2. Seed of Magic. That's MP. I think that's also... Yeah, that's also going to be Vanilla. That's only got 2. Seed of Luck. We'll give that to Feral. Because I want him to have the best chance at criticals. They even released mobile versions of 4, 5, 6, 7, and even 8? Oh, did they really? The 8 one only cost $25. Oh, nice. I really enjoyed... Speaking of 8, I really enjoyed the 3DS remake. I thought they did a very nice job with the 3DS remake. They actually won one of my games of the year. I think 2019, I want to say? Yeah, game of the year, it was 2019. For Dragon Quest VIII. Alright, let's get our Dragon Claws back on. Alright, we'll keep the Fire Claws. Here, spells, kaboom. Nice, just wipes everything out. Love that spell. It's fantastic. Phoenix says, yes, they were indeed available on mobile. I completed 1 through 3 via mobile as well. Phoenix says, Dragon Quest VIII is an incredible title. Yeah, it's probably my favorite Dragon Quest title. Alright, any monster to wrangle here? No monster. But we got 3 treasures. Let's stretch our nose for... or we already stretched nose. We got Snoop. Scandalous swimsuit. All right, that's one that costs like $1 million, right? But had terrible stats. Let's check it out. A garter. We got a garter, and I think that's our. We got one of those already, right? That gives us the vamp. Yeah, the vamp status. But we're good. We don't need any more vamp statuses. Let's check it out. Let's check out this so-called scandalous swimsuit here. Yeah, it's terrible defense. For those who think the fun of the fight is in strutting their stuff. All right, it's the same look though. It's the same look as the magic bikini. So it's really not that... It doesn't look that scandalous, actually. We're going to go back to spiked armor. And, you know, let's do some item inventory management here. I think we need to take off our characters. Let's see. Well, scandalous swimsuit. That can definitely go back to the bag. We can sell that, though, for some good money. So that's not a total loss right there. We want to keep all those weapons on her. Staff of Resurrection could be helpful. Oh, Flame Shield, that can go. Bag it. Same with Dragon Shield. Bag that. Bag. Vanilla Magic Bikini, that can go. Bag that. Oh, Swallowtail. Let's get rid of that. Bag it. Sandstorm Spear, we're done with that. Bag that. We do need a better weapon, though. A single weapon for our Monster Wrangler. Those seem to come, like, in very short supply in this game. She makes up for her awesome special attacks, though. What about over our hero here? I think he's okay. He's good. Hey, what's up, Mad Belmont? What's going on, dude? Hope you're having a good night. We got all 3 treasures? Yeah, okay. We got the guarded, the swimsuit, and the gold. No monsters to wrangle. We are having some fun with Dragon Quest III tonight, Belmont. William says, I choose the free path. Oh, free games. Yeah, I hear you, dude. All right, Padfoot wore off. Let's put Padfoot back on because these monsters are pretty weak over here. Not really worth fighting. Diamond, herbs, and we'll get to our destination. It's a little bit faster as a result, too. Okay. We still got to find a place to forge our sword, which I'm assuming is going to be in that town that we saw. Let's see. Cruising this desert. Animal instincts. Oops, it went too fast. No monsters nearby. We're still gonna check up here. So what is up with these terrible enemies? They're so easy. Thomas is doing good, just chilling. How much did you pay for this game? I got it on sale. My name is FeralInferno, of course, but I also known by other names as one of them is FrugalInferno. So I waited for a sale and got a good sale for it. I got a good sale for Dragon Quest 1 and 2 as well, just recently. What is a mirror shield? Is this a link to the past? A mirror shield. Does that like bounce spells? The mysterious mirror found on this shield sometimes reflects spells. Oh, it's got good defense too, but does it reflect healing spells? Is it a double-edged shield? That's the question. I was just figured I'd come take a peek at this game because I love Dragon Quest and I've been thinking about grabbing this at some point. Yeah, if you can get it on a good deal, I don't know if it's worth the full price, asking price of like $60? But if you get like a nice sale on it, not too, like just maybe $10 off, then I would say it's worth it. All right, let's use Padfoot again because these monsters are super weak. Yes to friendly. Oh, so it can bounce off creatures. Beware of that item. All right, yeah, I had a feeling. All right, we'll take that off then. That's a bummer. I had a feeling it was a double-edged shield. Maybe I should do Magic Shield instead, because it protects against some offensive spells. Whatever. Silver Shield for now. She needs the hard defense. Cryptus, I learned that the hard way with the Mirror Shield. I had a feeling. Yeah, just knowing Dragon Quest. And how they can be so trolly. Especially in this version. I did not trust it. I had a feeling it reflected your healing spells. That would be terrible, wouldn't it? Alright, ooh, it's another secret spot. Can't believe they're throwing slimes at me here. No monsters nearby. 2 treasures. There's one. Look at that, it's a great helm. Okay. How great is it? It's pretty. Made from magical metal that's stronger than steel. Okay. I want to keep Ortega's helm on. Great helm, made from magical. Alright, so our warrior can equip it. Oh, she can equip it as well? Yeah, our monster wrangler. Nice. She can't, but I like the thinking cap anyway, so it's okay. Yeah, alright, let's give it. Let's see, 357. 370. Yeah. Let's definitely give it to our monster wrangler. Where the heck is it? Great helm. She's so limited what she can equip, so when we find something good, we got to give it to her. Get rid of that Raging Bull helm. Okay, awesome. All right, that's a great find. Just as I'm complaining about the game trolling me. All right, where is our other treasure in here? Is it behind the rock, maybe? Let's try it. Over here. Oh, it's in the sand. A mini medal. Hey, nice. How many of those we got now? 79. Okay. I think when we get to 80, I think we'll get 2 treasures, because I don't think we ever get the 75 one. Oh, when you used Omni Heal, no less. Wow. Michael says, is this your first playthrough? Yeah, this is my... I've played through the NES, part of the NES version, but I've never, ever gotten this far. I think I got to maybe All Trades Abbey on the NES version. Maybe somewhere around there. Is what I recall. Again, this is like 94 the last time I think I played. I really gave it a real good playthrough. Alright, we're gonna Padfoot again until we find stronger monsters. Then I'll gladly fight them. I'm starting to realize, like when supervillains be like, oh, you're not worth my time. I feel like a supervillain now, like, huh, I don't even need to fight you. I laugh at your strength. Yeah. These guys are bringing the supervillain out on me. Pathetic. Pathetic cretins, you shall fall beneath my heel. No monsters nearby. Alright. There is a secret sparkle spot, though. Seed of Agility. Spread the seed. Alright, Agility. Agility I always want to give to Maple. Or Sage. I always want healing to come first, if needed. That fast walk going again. I see a secret spot right up there. Any sparkles though? Michael says I played the NES version too. That was good. That was good times. Yeah, those were good times. But the NES version was a little rough. I'll say it was. I only got to play it through rentals, but yeah, it was the NES version was a little rough. This in terms of like the, the quality of life stuff, right? Let's try Kaboom, see how well this does against the rock bombs. It does great against the rock bombs. Take it. Come on, take them out. Come on, take them out. What? Gold Digger. He ran away! What? The Gold Digger ran away? What? I wanted to defeat him. So yeah, remember Barrowmouse being hard. Phoenix is super villain Inferno. I'll get you next time if it's the last thing I do. Those guys only give you 500 experience points? Padfoot wore off. Alright, let's go grab this secret area. Alright, we got some stronger monsters that are maybe more worthwhile fighting. There is a monster nearby to be wrangled. Awesome. but no treasures, just a monster. That's rare to not have any treasures. Oh, and there's our gold digger right there. He ran away to become our friend. It seems to be very wary of you. Let's calm him down. Alright, his name is Goldie Rocks. Goldie Rocks. That's a great name. They did a great job with the names, I gotta say. The gold diggers are nice for gold farming. Okay, so they're like the equivalent of the gold golems from Dragon Warrior 1. Okay. Mike D says, I hate when what they did to the mirror shield. I remember that was a fantastic item in Dragon Warrior 4 on NES. Could reflect metal enemy spells and hurt them. Didn't reflect your own. It unequipped it fast here. Yeah, that's a bummer. But I get it. Otherwise it would be pretty OP otherwise. We got like some weird graphic glitch here. Interesting. Alright, these guys can be a pain when they paralyze you. Oh, kaboom! We got bones everywhere. They just exploded into nothingness. Sometimes it's hard to tell if you're using fast speed or not in the world map. If you're going like north and south especially. Alright, see, that's weird. We get like these strong enemies and then we get these weaklings. Oh, Michael says I've never beat 4. Yeah, I've only defeated Dragon Warrior 1 multiple times. I played a little bit of 2 and stopped. I've always played a decent amount of 3 and then stopped. Oh, is that a metal? Liquid metal slime. It's so hard to tell because everything has this purple tint in this world. Okay. First priority. Let's get our strongest weapons going. I guess not that probably really matters too much, but Falcon Slash, equipment, Blizzard Blade, abilities. We can try. Let's go with Mercurial Thrust because that's you get a first attack on that. If we get a critical, it could defeat it in one go. Abilities, let's go Monster Pile-On. And spells, people were saying Puff was good against these guys. So let's turn in Puff the Magic Dragon. He ran away. Alright, well, we at least do get to do the Breath of Fire thing here. Bummer, he ran away. Mike D says, 2 is definitely the most improved among the 2D HD remakes, in my opinion. Yeah, 2 was rough. I tried playing through 2 back in, I think, 2017. I had played through Dragon Quest 1 after so many years. I was like, I wanted to play it again. So I played through Dragon Quest 1. I was like, no, I'm going right to Dragon Quest 2. And then I stopped pretty quick. Let's get rid of Ursa Mega first. More kabooms. Hey, what's up, Big Greasy? Says coming in late. How's everyone doing? Doing well. Oh, boom. Boom just annihilated the whole screen. That spell is fantastic. Definitely my favorite spell in the game. Offensive spell, anyways. Right, we want to go around to get to the town. But first, let's explore a little bit. You know what, we're probably going to put Padfoot back on because we keep getting these... We get some good battles and then some really terrible battles. So I think it's back to Padfoot we go. Decreases the power! Yes. If you want to try out Puff, go back to Baronwood's Castle and test out Puff on a full party of liquid metals. Oh, there's liquid metals in Baronwood's Castle? I don't know if we ever got to those guys. Nah, that's all good. I don't think we need to do any farming or anything in terms of or grinding. I feel like we're pretty strong right now. Ring of Clarity, Aerofoil Earrings, and a Steel Broadsword. Really? Thank you, game. Wow, amazing. Is this in the water? It is in the water. I thought it was a secret spot. I think they put that there on purpose to troll you. The Whack spell, too, is a nice instant kill. Oh, here we go. There's some metal slime. Perfect timing. There's some liquid metals right here. All right, how do we tackle this? I think we'll go Falcon Slash. We've got Hypno Whip. Abilities, Monster Pylon. And then we'll go with the Puff spell. Although, I don't know how well that's actually going to do because you don't attack after you turn into a dragon, right? All right, one stayed. Just one stayed. Right, we got this guy. Oh, we didn't. Yeah, Puff doesn't do anything right away, so I don't know. I don't know if I necessarily like the Puff ability, to tell you the truth. He's gonna, because he's gonna run away. Yeah, that's no good. Next time we go accelerate, because that way we can get the drop on them. That was no bueno. Puff did not do what we wanted to do. I was not expecting to get a group of medals there. That was pretty cool, though. Even though we didn't get any, take any down. I thought Monster Pylon for sure was going to wipe it out. So, I mean, Puff is probably good against them, but like only if they don't run away. On the first and second run. Seed of Strength. Grab that. Spread the seed. Oh, we had a Seed of Luck we didn't do either. All right, let's use that. Pharaoh's our luckiest guy. Seed of Strength. And Pharaoh again. Because the warrior will catch up. Phoenix says, I agree, Mike. I honestly didn't enjoy my time with Dragon Quest I HD-2D Remake, although I had an immense time with Dragon Quest II. Oh, we got more of those guys. All right, I think I'm going to go for speed, actually. Because I think we can, if we have speed up with Accelerate, I think we can get the drop on them. I could be wrong, but we're going to try it. We'll go Hypno Whip again. Abilities, Monster Pylon. Spells, Accelerate. Alright, we'll see if Accelerate works. I know it worked with the metal slimes, I just can't remember if it worked against the metal babbles here. Alright, let's see here. Oh, that Ursa Mega's got Wild Side active. That's no good. Abilities. Mercurial Thrust. Monster Pylon. We had Accelerate already, and I think we'll just do a regular attack on it. Alright, Accelerate did not work. So, didn't matter, because Puff would never have had a chance to hit him anyways, unfortunately. Mikey says, I enjoyed them both, but 2 was the clear winner. Main enjoyment with 1 was it was so different. It felt like a new Dragon Quest, and I love grinding, so I just ground the challenge away. When it says, Feral, the trick is to have the Puffer at max agility and have a slower caster accelerate the party. Yeah. Well, we don't have that luxury, unfortunately. So it's like in a situation where you're already over leveled, where that would work out. So yeah, I don't think that's going to be our strategy, unfortunately. But Accelerate didn't do us any favors either, so is what it is. There's nothing here? Oh, that's the... Yes, that's where we make the bridge. Got it. Oh, you can interact with it, actually. You're going to need some extra help to reach the other side. Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, they've got too much agility. Yeah. I don't think Puff is the way to go. Because we don't have Accelerate with anybody else, do we? Yeah, we don't have Accelerate, so... We just have to take our chances and see if we can defeat one. The old-fashioned way. Monster Pylon. Accelerate does nothing for us. I don't know if there's anything else that might work against them. But Puff just is not it. Wait, we'll do it. I guess we'll just do it in case we get lucky. We got the opposite of lucky. Mikey says, yeah, I think you need around 500 agility to start sometimes, going before liquid metal slimes. 700 plus for it to become reliable. Oh yeah, that's not happening. I'm not grinding my way to oblivion in this game. Yeah, that's not my style. I like to take my time with games more than most, but not to that point. Although, to be fair, I did max out everything in Bravely Default too. But there were so many abilities you could find in that game that made the grind fun. But this is a grind for stats? Not so much. Not my style. Unless I'm at a point where, like, you know, the game is just kicking my butt. Hey, there's a secret spot right there. Nice. You need to make a metal hunting party? Michael says, critical hit only works in my mind. Alright, these guys are easy. I should have done a kaboom. What was I thinking? Yeah, it's all good. This should be our last round against them. Love that spike armor. Love it. Mike D says, Octopath Traveler is on sale. Any opinions on those if I love these 2D HD remakes? Yeah, Octopath Traveler, you'll like both of them. You'll like 1 and 2. I'd recommend them. I liked Octopath Traveler 1 better than 2, but I think you would actually like 2 better than 1, personally. Look at the HP up. 40. Nice, but no MP. Womp womp. 9 stamina. Yeah, Molly is becoming quite the tank here. I like it. And learned Sword Dance. Oh, what does that do? Could that be good against metals? Will she have enough MP to use it? Randomly slices through all enemies with a series of controlled cuts. Okay, that might actually be really good against them. Multiple hits. No monster. But 4 treasures. Alright, there's 2 right off the bat. A leather shield. Hopper's sword! Dude, I'm about to throw this game out the window. A thinking cap. Okay, I think that one's actually a good piece of equipment. Right, because, yeah, that's what we got on right now in our Sage. I don't think anybody else can equip it, though. Just our Sage. Oh, Feral can. And it is actually decent for him. It increases his wisdom by a lot. But I don't know what Ortega's helmet... I don't know if that has special properties to it. I'm assuming it has special properties to it because it's a unique item. A mini medal. Hey, there we go. We got 80 of those now. All right, we can, once we get to this next town, we can warp back to the mini medal palace. Phoenix says he's going to start playing Zero, the prequel, in a couple days. Mikey says, I'm looking at 1 and 2. The bundle is on sale. I'll go ahead and buy it. Oh, is that the all-in-one bundle that's from? Is it the Asia version or PAL? I know it's not in the American region, right? Yeah, I've seen that bundle. I've got no interest in it because I've already got the physical cartridges on Switch for 1 and 2. I bought them both at launch. What do we got here? Okay, there's a few, before we go to the town, yeah, let's find more of these secret spots. We got more seeds. Spread our seeds once more. Feral's gonna be a father to the entire world here. Yeah, stamina, we'll give that to Vanilla. Oh, that was a nice boost. Seed of Agility, that continues to be our Sage. Only 1, we got a dud seed. It's better than nothing, though. Okay, so we'll see if there's any treasures over here, because we went around the other way first. We're getting lucky with the battles with Padfoot here. Okay, nothing here. It was worth a look. Kaboom. Blow those bones apart. Oh, you just bought the digital 2-pack. Okay, gotcha. That's right. You're okay with digital, right? I'm a partial physical snob. I'll buy some digital games. I'm okay if it's the only way I can get it. I'll buy it. I might wait for a sale or wait for a physical to see if it will happen. But I'll buy a digital if it's the only way to get it. Even the key cards, like, hey, if the key card's the only way to get it, or if it's an alternative to getting just digital, I'll get the key card. You know, a lot of people are kind of like going on principle with those key cards, but not the end of the world either. Hey, well, there's this town here. Awesome. Remuldar. I remember getting here for the first time in Dragon Quest I, and there was such good equipment for the time. There is a monster ready to be wrangled nearby, and we got 6 treasures to find. Alright, we got a hunt. We have a hunt on our hands here. I can't believe we've already gone 6 hours tonight? Wow, this went by really fast. Admittedly, some of these Dragon Quest streams had dragged for me a little bit. This one went by super fast. I've been enjoying exploring this world. Moonwort Bulb. I think it helps when the chat's really popping too, though. I think that also plays a good part. Oaken Club, thanks so much, game. Thank you. Thank you for the worthless equipment. An Iron Axe, more worthless equipment. Eek! You've seen me! Sail the seas that surround Zoma's citadel, and you might stumble upon a spot that's hidden well. Oh! That's a good hint. Alright, we'll have to go get our boat. Mighty Ortega. Okay, they know about Ortega. There's another treasure over there. Where's our monster, though? Alright, let's go get that. Where did it go? Oh, it's right here. I was pressing the A button all over. A scholar's cap. Oh, that's terrible. What? Right, that's really old equipment. Yeah, very old equipment. So lame. Alright, look for our monster. Alright, so far nothing with the monster. Alright, before we hit up the weapon shop, let's look around town and find more treasure. Hey, what's up, Cosmo? What's going on, dude? "100% regarding the chat." Yeah, it makes it go by a lot faster. Yeah, I did Bravely 1 on keycard as well. It was the only way to get it, really. Cosmo says, "I'm mostly digital over here. Only physical games I buy are for my PS5. Oh, congratulations, Crafty. That's awesome, dude. The sacred amulet serves as proof of Rubus's abiding love for all mankind. Oh, is there an amulet in this town? Copy of Words of Wisdom. Womp womp. Alright, come on! Why does it do that? His hair is out of place. He takes a moment to put it back in order. FeralInferno looks in the mirror. A tired-looking face stares back. Tries making a really haughty face for him. Feral looks in the mirror and breaks out into a huge grin. I thought I was going to say he broke the mirror. His hair's out of place. He takes a moment to put it back. Okay, it recycles the stuff. Oh, can we not get in here? Oh, okay, we have to go in from the other side. A few more streams. It better not be a few more streams. Yeah, definitely won't be tonight, but I think we'll get it next week. On a hen's tooth. We got all of them. The royal armor dwelleth in the self-same tower where fair Rubus doth sleep. Oh. It's in a tower. Okay. Alright, let's get into... How the heck do we get over... Oh, we gotta go the long way? Oh, there's our monster. Okay. Lame. Okay. I guess we can check out these other spots here before we go over there. Nothing here. Oh, it's on the other side. We can't get there from here, it looks like. Okay. Oh, there's a quest marker there too. Yeah, we'll save it while we're here. Puff Puff time, says Cosmo. We almost did a Puff Puff earlier because I thought I had to do it for a side quest, and then I was like, oh no, nope, you don't have to do it. It was a different section of the town that we had to go to. So there was almost another Puff Puff, but we have a Puff spell now. Let's hold off on that just for a second here, the story part. We do have treasures here. What is this? A restless heart. Okay, we've seen that before. How do we get to that? Oh, we have to go through the backside. Okay. Oh, this is the inn. We'll hold off on staying the night. So we gotta get our monster first. Oh, there's a dude down here. Crap. Oh, an item of great value lieth amongst my belongings in the inn. 'Twas entrusted to me by the mighty Ortega himself. Thinkest thou it might be mistakenly discarded? Perish the thought. Okay, so let's... Oh, we can go around that way. Let's go get this great item. Oh, you know what? Let's talk to the other guy first before we grab it. What the heck? Do they want people actually going to this church? How the heck do we get over there? Oh, I see. You gotta go through an alleyway to get to the church? So weird. Oh, well, the church was on the other side, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was. It's the jail, next to the church. The captive thou seest before thee is the bearer of false witness, a shameless and an unrepentant fabulist. Okay, first, we grab the treasure. A mini medal, hey! Beneath the Lord of the Underworld's throne, there lieth a secret stairway hidden to the eye. Yet it mattereth not whom I tell of this, for no man believeth me. Wherefore is mine every word cursed to be thought false. Yet I know in my heart of hearts that I speak the truth. Inspect the throne, and thou wilt not regret having done so. Okay, alright, so that's good. That's a good hint. Good to know. William says, is the hero and your sage your only healers? Correct. They are my only healers. We can go around the back here of this house. And there's one more treasure to be found as well. Alright, let's grab this treasure, which sounds like something from Ortega. It's a recovery ring. Why is it? Why did it have a, There's something deep in the chest. It's a diary. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, why did it have a story marker on it for a stupid recovery ring? Hey, let's read it. Let's read this diary. FeralInferno opens up the book and begins to read.
Even though I haven't a clue where I come from, I still see a place in my dreams that feels oddly familiar. It's nothing like this land either. Everyone's happy and full of life, despite the monster menace looming large as it does here too. My memories have been flooding back ever since I left Tantagel. I recall being a warrior, one of the land's finest. It seems I was on a journey long before I ended up here. My resolve is now unbreakable. I'm convinced I'm on the right path. I simply need to see this quest through to the end. However, it must be done alone. Living in terror of monsters for so long has drained the people here of all the fight. There are still a few people whose faces I just can't seem to remember. An old man, a kind woman, and a newborn baby. Perhaps they're my kin, or simply those I once held dear. If they are in fact my family, then how they must resent me for choosing this journey over them. But I don't think I would have done things any differently, even with my current perspective. Regardless, there are more important things for me to be getting on with. The small matter of ending the Lord of the Underworld, for one.
It appears to be a collection of musings written by Ortega. Okay. We got a little extra story there. It wasn't actually a treasure in terms of something useful, but we did get some more lore, which is nice. All right, let's go around the town here. Oh, there's our last treasure, right? Oh, we probably already got that. Yeah, probably when we came in. All right, around we go. There it is, right there. Last treasure. Seed of Luck. Oh, nice. Just to make sure. Yep, no more treasure. Hello, fellow citizen. Lo, the Sage's Stone doth heal all a party's wounds, and is not diminished in so doing. Though the stone weareth not, my patience surely doth. Where can my beloved be? She is late indeed. Oh, a Sage Stone sounds quite delightful, actually. Yeah, there's our monster. That's it. That's our second one tonight of the wyverns, or the chimeras, as they're now called. His name's Buddy. Not my buddy guy. All right, Polys over the moon. They've got more chimera pails. Cool. They're level 2. The monster wrangler now has the almost perfect understanding of monsters. Oh, nice. All right, so we'll get a new ability at the next time we battle. What is this? Sage's Elixir. All right, that sounds pretty awesome. Silver Rosary. Some decent items here. A Magic Shield. Terrible item, right? Very terrible. No more treasure, no more monsters. Wanderer, may I perchance examine the curious key in thy possession? I happen to be presently engaged in the research of magical curios, and it appears to mine eye to be most magical indeed. Ah, so I was correct in my assumptions. Now pray, allow me a closer inspection. Curious, curious indeed. Ah, but of course, how cunning. My thanks, friend. Oh. Okay. Ere long, I hope to fashion another in its image, though this will require a doubling of mine efforts. Oh! Got it. Okay, this is... So that's where you can find the magic key in Dragon Warrior 1. Okay, more fun little lore. That's fun, okay. Let's hit up the weapon shop next. It's best to never use the puff spell? Right, yeah, because then you lose your ability to heal. It's a cool spell, though. Oh, there's that... There's his girlfriend saying, he didn't say what part of outside of town. Yeah, the details are important. Alright, weapon shop time. No treasure. Alright, whatever. Let's see here. We got a bastard sword. Favored by all kinds of adventures for its clean cutting blade. It's pretty strong. Scourge whip, we already got 2 of those, which is great. Bastard sword, huh? That's pretty strong. We got to make sure it's stronger than... hold up. We've got the whips on right now. Oh, don't equip the Sword of Ruin. Alright, let's put on our Blizzard Blade. Blizzard Blade, because that's our strongest weapon with these characters right now. Yeah, Blizzard Blade. Okay, now let's check out the Bastard Sword. Yeah, it's pretty good. We'll take them. Alright, Bastard Sword. Yes, please. FeralInferno, thank you very much. Yes, equip it. Another Bastard, please. And we'll give that to Molly. Equip it? Yes, please. Okay, great. Alright, we got a good new single weapon for our hero and our warrior, but man, we still don't have a really strong weapon for our monster wrangler. You know what? We might move things around a little bit. Alright, we can buy another great helm here. Dragon Shield, we already got 2 of those, and it's weaker than what we got on. We got plenty of silver shields. Yeah, great helm. Dragon Mail and Flame Armor. Oh, the Flame Armor. This red hot suit reduces damage from enemy ice attacks and spells. But not the breath attacks. I think I'm gonna hold off on the flame armor. Mithril Helm, we already got 3 of those. We don't need any of those anymore. Great Helm. Let's see, what helm do we have on right now? Do we want to buy one of those? I don't know if we do. She's got the Mithril Helm. Yeah, you know what? Great Helm is the one. We'll get 1 Great Helm. Man, it's so expensive. Great Helm. We'll buy 1 of those. Yes. We'll give that to Molly. Have her equip that. Yes, please. Okay, there we go. We found some decent equipment here. Alright, let's get rid of a few things if we can. Blizzard Blade can probably go. We'll bag that. Blizzard Blade, yeah, can get bagged, I think. But well, maybe we can keep that on her just in case we come across a fire enemy. Mithril Helm, though, that can be bagged. Raging Bull Helm, that can go away. Bag that. Flame Shield, that can also be bagged. Maple Mirror Shield, yeah, definitely bag that. We'll probably sell it eventually. Alright, we're good. We still have to use those seeds as well. Alright, let's spread the seeds. Seed of Strength. Give that to Feral. Yeah, because he keeps falling behind. Seed of Luck. And yeah, keep going to Feral. Make him the luckiest. The luckiest man alive. Alright, I think we've done everything we can do in this town. We got some hints. We have to go to some type of tower. We're gonna zoom back to the Mini Metal Manor. Exchange our treasures. Alright, what do we get? Alright, 80 metal milestone, a set of dragon claws. Oh, okay, bah. I think because we already got those, right? I could be wrong. 85 and get the Astrius Abacus, which sounds like we can't equip, but Right, we got the dragon claws, or is it dragon's bane claws? Okay, so it might actually be, okay, that could actually be good still. Dragon claws, but it's probably a martial artist item only, right? I'm assuming. Not seeing the dragon claws. How about vanilla? Can you do? Yes, finally! All right, oh, it's not that good actually. Nearly as sharp as a dragon's teeth, there's not much these claws can't cut. I'm assuming they're good against dragons. About as good as a demon spear. Okay, well, better than the fire claws, I guess. Oh, that's a bummer. I was expecting to be a little better than that. Alright, let's get rid of those fire claws. Yeah, it's something. Interesting. I was like, wait. I was like, it was called Dragonbane's Claw, right? I was like, oh, maybe it is something different. It was. We've explored most of this map here. We've done pretty good so far. All right, let's go back here. We'll get our boat, and we gotta do some sailing. The boat should come back. Okay, go back out here. Yes. Oh, okay. I was hoping the boat would be over here, but okay. It's not that far. They said there's a secret spot around the island. All right, it's boat time. And I think we've done all we can do here anyways. So, yeah, we're going to padfoot this because the enemies are weak and give you hardly any experience points. So sometimes it's so hard to tell if you're going north and south, it does not look like you're going that fast. When you're going side to side, it's easier to tell. If you have the sprint option on. See, look, it looks like you're going slower. Is it just me? Am I wrong? Why is that boat so far away? Why would they place it there? What? Oh, look at our new bastard sword. See how strong they are. Let's test out our new weapons. Oh, instant death attack. Those dragon claws are not that strong. That's a little bit of a letdown there. Vanilla's repertoire of abilities gets a boost thanks to her improved understanding of monsters. Learned Focus Pocus. Focus Pocus. It looks like it's some type of healing spell. Or a healing ability. Restores the caster's MP after each turn for a while. Ooh. Okay, that's a good one. Because she's got low MP as well. That's fantastic. Probably place a boat there so you don't miss some copper sword plus medical herb sparkle along the way. Oh, like this one right here? I bet you it's going to be a copper sword right there. Where is this blasted boat? There it is. All right, we will grab that sparkle spot along the way. Mike D is correct. All right, sparkle spot. Oh crap, I went too fast. Ruby wristband. Again, that's garbage. Such garbage. What else did we get? That was garbage, probably. Yeah, I can't even see what it was. We'll check the items. Ruby wristband. Yeah, we got 3 of those. Defense +8. Wow, that's gonna make a huge difference in my journey. Yeah, I have no idea what else it was. Probably something worthless. All right, we'll see. We haven't. I don't think we've had any boat battles yet. Speak of the devil. Merking and Tentacular. Yeah, we'll focus on them. Spells, let's go with Kaboom. Oh, wow. These guys are... Whoa! 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 What is happening here? We went from wrecking everything to, like, super strong... See, this game. I'll go Dragon Tail Whip, I think. Keep the bastard sword on the Elysium Bird. And do a Kaboom. There we go. There we go. Wow, okay. What a crazy difference and strength. Tentacar can hit multiple times for major. Yep, he certainly did. All right, how are we doing on life here? We're doing okay. We'll go one more multi-heal. Multi-attacks, yeah, that was a little surprising. Leather dress, a feathered cap, a recovery ring. I think it said Padfoot just wore off. All right, let's grab this treasure real quick. Oh, that is actually, you know what, that's it. We'll come back. We're gonna go on our treasure hunt first here. Oh, yep, here we go. Made the right call. Good. Grab these treasures. Dazzle Me Nots, Seed of Magic. We'll hold off on spreading the seeds for now. Rewound and pause. First item was a flame shield. Oh, thanks. So yes, in other words, semi-trash. Oh, there's our monster. Someone in town really ruffled my feathers recently. Oh, craw, it's a bird. Still wondered how I should get them back at them. Rosmere began to glow. Elysium Bird! Yeah, get over to Monty's Monster Menagerie. You blasted video game bird, you. Cronus. Okay. Go. Beaker is over the moon. They got more Elysium Bird pals. Level 2? Not that good, though. Not that strong. Alright, how many treasures do we have? 2. But that makes the monster pile-on that much stronger, so that's good. A flowing dress. Okay, we've gotten those before. Got more garbage. A pair of asbestos earrings. Alright, that's everything right? Yeah. Alright, well, we got the monster. That was important. That was important to get. Oh my goodness. We gotta suffer the loading times. I was about to say, like, the loading times are probably, like, the biggest reason why the stream is taking so long. This series. Square Enix really did not optimize this game as well as they should have. Oh, there's a cave. Alright, yep, more trash. 200 gold coins! Wow! 233 gold coins. That's something, game. Alright, you know what? We should actually... Let's, wait, why are we... Oh, we're walking in a swamp. I couldn't even see it. Couldn't even see the swamp. The Quagmire Cave. Giggity. Alright, it's a pretty small cave, so I guess let's check it out. There is a monster nearby, and 3 treasure chests. There's our first treasure. And there's some guys here. Diggity, 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 dig, 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 and dig yet more. This is Quagmire's cave. And he was a sailor, right? We dig here a tunnel that others might pass more freely through this land. A vial of holy water. Oh, great. We got a couple loops here. Let's check out the loops. Nothing there. Speak. Who am I speaking to? Oh, I didn't even see him there. Heh. Look at all these fine specimens. Rod's mirror begins to glow. Hey, that's our monster. And a monster is revealed before your eyes. Seems I'm in a spot of toil and trouble. Yeah, get over to Monty's Monster Menagerie. Agatha. That's my aunt's nickname for my mom. That's funny. Alright, let's see here. One more treasure over here. Okay, this is a story event. Let's check the rest of the cave first. We haven't run any monsters yet. So maybe it's a monsterless cave. Oh, I was like, what was that noise? Mini metal. Okay, nice. Diggity, diggity. Alright. Phoenix says, I'm surprised there's a gigantic difference between the Switch 1 and Switch 2 versions of this game regarding loading times. Mike D says, yeah, I played on Switch 2 and didn't remember it being bad. Yeah, but on Switch 2 you can't get the cartridge, right? So you can't get it fully on cartridge. Right, there's a treasure there. Black bandana. Wow. More trash, right? And nobody can equip it anyways, but yeah, more trash stuff. Just a minute. I've seen that mug before. Fancy bumping into you in this of all places. As you can see, I'm not exactly living the high life lately. Makes me miss the good old days when I got to go on an adventure with the boss. Come to think of it, there was one last place we was open to pay a visit before we wound up here. Was this odd spot called Gaia's Navel. Oof, me back and shoulders ain't up to this. Wish I could just go back to stealing things. If I could just get me hands on that bleeding blue rock I've heard so much about, I'd be set for life. What? You ain't heard of it? It's got this funny old name, Zenithium, that's it. Nightmare to get your hands on, though. They say you'd need a bomb big enough to blow a hole in a wall as thick as the boss. Very suspicious. Where are we right now? Quagmire's Cave? Let's go... That elf guy, what was his name? Nordy. Let's go to Nordy. He had explosives. He blew a hole in the wall once. Agreed. I did a full playthrough on PS5 and the loading times were incredibly swift. The Switch 1 loading times are thumbs down. Agreed. Alright, let's talk to Nordy real quick. Nope. Okay. What about... Alright, Gaia's Navel. Did we already find that here? I think we did, right? Maybe not. Okay, we have not found Gaia's Navel. Okay. Maybe that was in Terra Enigma that we found it. I'm getting them mixed up. Alright, let's find the secret spot around Zoma's castle. And we gotta find a tower. There's a sparkle spot there. Grab that. Oh, we found some freezing clouds. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go whips on these guys. Where's my Scourge? There it is, Scourge Whip. Did I take off the Dragon Tail Whip off of her? Oh yeah, she's got Scourge Whip, derp. I did take it off of her. And kaboom! Oh, well, that was uneventful. Might have been even overkill. Alright, we'll grab these sparkles. Look at maracas from here. Here are boxer shorts. Ugh, stupid game. I want to get into I want to schedule an event. It's going to be a boxing match with the developers of this game, FeralInferno versus the developers of Dragon Quest III HD-2D Remake. And a kaboom. This should take them out. Calls for backup. No problem. Got him. How dare they troll me? Okay, so we're gonna sail around this island looking for a secret spot. You know, I think I'm gonna pad foot it. We don't got time for these battles right now. Alright, we're looking for a secret spot around the citadel here in the water. If this is another troll, I swear. I am buying a plane ticket to Japan, and we're scheduling that boxing match live on the FeralInferno channel. Feral versus the developers. A Corsair's coat. I don't think that's what they were talking about, but that might be good. Corsair's coat. That sounds new. Not seeing it. Is it equipment or is it another accessory? It is. Alright, worn by seafarers, this coat reduces damage taken from enemy wind spells. Actually, it looks like it's got really good defense. Even stronger than the hate mail. But I don't think anybody can equip it. We'll check one more time. Nope. Double nope. Triple nope. Quadruple nope. Okay, so it's for some class that we don't have. Oh, is this a secret spot over here? It is not. Man, if that's all they were talking about, that's kind of lame. I thought those were metal heel slimes for a second. Oh, you know what? We should get the whips. Yeah. Dragon Tail Whip. Scourge Whip. And a kaboom. Yeah, nice. Kaboom, man. That's some nice stuff. Hey, FeralInferno reaches level 42. No MP boost, huh? Yeah, tough cookie penalty there, but good strength boost. Good stamina. Okay agility. Yeah, we'll take it. I don't think we're waiting for any more spells for him, so I think we're good on that front, right? We get one more ability, though. Phoenix says, that'd be the most watched fail stream in history. Right? I'm not seeing any secret spot here. I think we got trolled by the game. Because of course we did. You got some decent levels? Oh, thank you, Michael. Yeah, pretty decent levels so far. We can go check these islands real quick. Keep that pad foot going. Let's see if we can take these guys out without Kaboom. I think we can. Yep. Barely, but we did. Pad foot wore off. We're gonna keep that going. All right, let's check out these spots here. All right, the magic maracas here. Seed of luck, seed of wisdom, nice. No monsters nearby. Your equipment seems good too. Yeah, I think we're when we finally get to fight Dome, I think we're going to be in good shape. We'll see though. We went over there already. But we want to go around. Okay, I see. There is a secret little spot over there. It better be worthwhile. Dombey's Bane, suit of magic armor. Oh my goodness, really? Why? Why do they do this to me? This island looks deserted, but there could be something here. Conspicuous spots. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, there's a tower. Hey, we found the tower. It's on the and I can see it on the map actually now too. Okay, cool. We got to go to that tower next, I think too. That's where we find the auroral armor, I think that person in town said. And there's a secret area. Oh, we got a demon here. A frying flare. Alright. We gotta change up this equipment again. Bastard sword. Have him feral against the flare. Let's go with Dragon's Bane claws against the Skelegon. Vanilla. Let's go Dragon Claws. Let's see if this works against dragons, actually. If she can get the attack off in time before it gets defeated. And kaboom. Okay, the hand's gone. The demon's gone. Not really. It might have done some weak damage, but it's hard to tell because she's so weak, physical attacking-wise. Did you find the Sage Stone item? No, I've not found that yet. But yeah, they were talking about that in the other town that we were just at. Rimadar, I think it was called. So we'll have to find that, sounds like, as well. Animal Instinct, no monsters. 3 treasures. A tough guy tattoo. Garbage, thanks. Like more garbage. It's a lightning staff. Oh. They make it sound like it's a special thing. It's not. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. There it is up here. Mini medal. Yay! There we go. We got 83 medals. Okay, so I think 2 more medals before we... Was it 85 for the next one or 90 for the next treasure? Doesn't really matter because we can't use whatever it is, I don't think. Okay, we got a couple more islands here to look at. Nothing great. Padfoot wore off. Alright, more Padfoot. Needs more Padfoot. Alright, I was gonna check our map, but oh crap. Silhouettes. Alright, we definitely gonna want to get rid of him first. The sea slimes are nothing, right? So what happened to Molly's MP? Huh. Maybe we just never went to an inn or something. That's probably what it was. Alright, we'll keep the dragon claws on. And a kaboom! Oh, it actually works really good against these guys. Okay, good. Nice. Oh, it's those other ones that doesn't work well against, the red ghosts. Alright, let's go to the town, and then we got a tower right there as well. Yeah, let's check up this, I think this is a town anyways. Alright, we found a tower. Remember, and they said it was north, so there it is. Treasure, iron axe, and a leather kilt. So glad I went and got that treasure. Padfoot we're in, yep, it is a town. Let's check down at this forest down below. Through the desert we go. Oh, look at the little oasis spot. No monsters? Thought for sure we'd find one here. A Dohican. Oh, come on. Mini metal. Gotta be a mini metal. Nope. A headsman's axe. Why do they make it sound like it's such a special thing? Come on. It's probably terrible. Watch it be awesome. Alright, Feral can't equip it. Headsman's axe. It's not, actually it's not that bad. Just as likely to land a critical hit as it is to miss entirely. Best way to wield this till you're feeling lucky. Alright, so you need a high luck stat to really use that one. That could be good though against the metal slimes. Alright, so that's at least something interesting. There's one more treasure, right? Yeah. Where the heck is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, 3,677 gold coins. Not bad. Alright, let's check out this forest over here. Strong medicine, seed of life, seed of agility. We'll spread the seeds later. Let's do exploring first, and then we'll worry about the seeds. We got Padfoot, so we can speed things up a little bit. Is that a secret area? No. It looks weird, but it's not secret. Alright, this brings us back. Oh crap, I went too fast. Headsman's axe, okay. Nothing to worry about. We got seeds, though. Let's grab our seeds. Alright, Seeds of Luck. We're not going to use that axe. Seed of Wisdom. Keep that on Maple. Seed of Life, that's HP. Vanilla, still really low on the HP. Seed of Agility, that's always going to go to our Sage. Only one. Seed of Defense, we're going to give that to Vanilla. Nice. Alright, I think we're good. Padfoot wears off. Apply more Padfoot. Let's check over here real quick. No, okay, we're good. We can go to that town now. Oh, wow. He got the drop on us there. If you let him attack, he can actually cause some good damage. I think he just took half the life of my Sage in one swat there. Yeah, almost half. I mean, she had full life to begin with, which I think she did. Alright, make our way up to that town. Now that we've explored this little continent pretty thoroughly. Okay. You know what? I'm not even worried about changing my equipment. Let's see if we can just get them with Kaboom and single attacks. Oh, if they didn't do multi-heal. Twice! Yeah, get out of here. Oh, that was nasty. Did not expect a demon to cast multi-heal. Did we check this? Yeah. You know, let's go up and around, because I don't think we actually went up around the mountain, so we'll go around and we can still get to that town. We'll just take the slightly longer way. Padfoot will help speed us along a little bit. Wow, we explored pretty much the whole map on this one stream. That's not bad. Oh, it's a Stonehenge? No monsters. And 4 treasures. We see 3 of them right off the bat. Thorn... Training Togs. A leather shield. I wonder if they do this to, like, kind of just throw you off from, like, looking for treasures. To be like, oh, only... Oh, there we go. Only the most dedicated will find the actual good treasures. A set of Dragon Claws, which are actually pretty good, but we just got those. And, that's funny. That's pretty funny, actually. That we just got those from the mini medals. Beginning equipment. Yeah, they keep throwing this beginning equipment at us. Every single stream we've had beginning equipment thrown at us at multiple treasures that we found in those sparkly spots. I think it's got to be an intended troll. All right, we finally made it to the town. Coal. Okay, it's just on an island instead of part of the continent like it is in Dragon Quest 1. Now, there's those hot springs we heard about. We see a sparkle spot right off the bat. There is a monster not too far away. Okay, so it's got to be in one of the houses, it sounds like. And only 3 treasures to find. And we saw one of them already. Oh, this takes us out of town. There is a weapon shop here. There's a well. I'm going to assume our monster is down that well. The master of the item shop is an artificer of the substance skill. I did once hear that he was in fact a smithy. Oh! Yeah. Okay, he could probably forge our sword for us. Thou sort of tell the sword of kings perchance. Nay, 'twas a miraculous blade, surpassing power. Alas, the legends tell that it was rent asunder by a great devil, and its pieces strewn hither ayon, and we got it. But so unyieldingly was the weapon wrought, that the devil spent fully 3 years in its breaking. Lo, 'twas a mighty blade indeed. Okay, guy. Do better with your storytelling. Too many words. TLDR. Alright, it's been a little while since we saved it. Oh yeah, it's been almost a full hour since we saved it. I think this is fair. I still haven't noticed any official announcement regarding the platform for Mighty Final Fight Forever, which is supposed to release tomorrow. I guess it's just available on PC or NES? I don't know. I'm not sure. Again, I haven't looked too closely into it. I watched the trailers that you had showed me, and that's about it. Oh, hold up. Got a secret? A spirit bracer. Okay. Nothing worthwhile anyways, secret-wise. Okay, no more treasure. And this is our monster, right? What do you want? This Ra's mirror begins to glow, yeah. Not suspicious. Oh, this dude. Yeah, get over the Monty's Monster Menagerie, buddy. Casper. Copyright infringement. Casper. And Silly is over the moon. Now they've got more silhouette pals. Okay, so now he's level 2, but still not that good. Okay, any more monsters in this town? Nope. Okay. Alright, Town of Blacksmiths. Let's get our sword reforged. We got the Orichalcum. Oh, treasure, hold up. Hold up, wait a minute. Behind the priest. What's up there? Okay. We'll be back. A Pashi track was in the well? I don't know what that means, William. Information is annoyingly scarce. Come on, Devs. This is your big project. Tell people how to play it. Well, it's made by, indie type, right? So they don't have the same training as others to know how to market things properly. Orochi's ransom. I was to be sacrificed, no choice but to flee. Driftwood on the tide, we washed up on this world's shore. Worn yet unbroken. Japing's great swordsmith, my husband, lost his hammer. Please visit his shop. Oh no, we have to find his hammer? Maybe it's in the tower. I was like, we're gonna get a new sword. Some lady behind a swamp here. Lo, the goddesses are light, our radiance, and the lord of the underworld, the darkness, the night. Long had the light and the darkness, the wellsprings of all power, done battle, yea, since the very dawn of time, but obtaining the sphere of light, and the Dark Lord's power might be checked at last. The battle might yet be ended. I have the spear of light. Right, so that's on actually Mr. FeralInferno. Spear of light, yeah, we got that. Alright, so we have to use that in battle against him, it sounds like. Oh, hot springs. Hold up, we gotta get that treasure first. What is this? Hammer? Okay, it's the the fairy flute, yeah! That was from Dragon Quest 1. You have to look in a forest tiles. Wait, your objectives have been updated. Work out how to reach... Show objectives. Head to the tower to the north and free Rubus? Okay. I guess we need the fairy flute to do that, I'm guessing. Greeting, young one. Thou hast come to soothe thine aches, I trust. Wouldst thou be displeased, perchance, to soak with me? Displeased? No. Splendid. Though doth the water seem to thee too cold, perchance? Yeah, the fault lieth with the darkness with smothereth the land. Aye, for the day we might at last enjoy a steaming hot bath once more. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Oh, okay, I thought I saw something interacting there. A mini-medal, yay, okay, great. Behold the public baths, blah, blah, blah. Come on, I want my sword. Did we see another Snoop? Yeah, all right, there's our last item. A seed of magic. Yeah, same location as the Dragon Quest one. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty cool. We gotta check out that fairy flute here. Not an important item. Is it? Let's see. Fairy flute. Filled with mighty fairy magic, this flute can be used in battle to send a group of enemies off to Betty Buys. Alright, I guess we gotta transfer that to somebody. Alright, who are we gonna give that to? I guess we'll give it to Molly. Sure. Alright, we're good for treasure? Yes. We're good for monsters? Yes. What'd she say? The public bath. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. We got an inn and a weapon shop. And an item shop. Alright, let's check out the inn. We do need to actually rest and get some healing in here. No treasure. No monster. Hang on, it's you. What's that? Oh, them lot are off digging some tunnel way down south in Marshy Spot. Didn't fancy it myself, so I took the day off. Ever since I got split up from the boss, I've been taking odd jobs just to make ends meet. Okay. Stay overnight. Yes. Yes, please. I thought that was a hammer right there. Okay, we used the inn. Looked for treasures there. Nothing. Went to the hot springs. Talked to that fortune teller Baba over there. We used this house. We went to this house already, right? Yeah, that's the haiku lady. And we got an item shop over here. Where's the entrance? Oh, it is down here. Can't see it on the little tiny map. Oh, there's a another dude down there to talk to. 2 treasures. Oh, one right here, actually. At Care Riviere, okay. Legends tell the Sword of Kings was wrought from stoutest orichalcum. Okay, we got the orichalcum. It is the orichalcum that we needed. Oh, I'm such an idiot. That blasted Robin Hood sold me a steel broadsword when he swore it was the Sword of Kings. That's your own fault for believing that dude. The master of the item shop above claimeth to hail from a land named Japan, but none hath heard of such a place. I have. Yes. Alright, that's the dude we're looking for. Give me my sword. He's probably saying, I lost my hammer in the tower. Not what I was expecting the blacksmith to look like, actually. I expected like more of those dwarf guys. No more treasures, no more monsters.
I was a swordsmith in my beautiful homeland. True bliss I did know, until Orochi. The fiend ruined all our lives. My bliss in tatters. She came for my wife, demanded her sacrifice, so we fled Japan. I lost everything. My ancestors' tools all gone. Oh, my prized hammer. Alas, with no tools, I cannot do my old job. So I sell items.
Okay, we have to find his hammer. And he sells pretty crappy items, so yeah, you need to start up your your smithy again there, buddy. Alright, let's go around town and see if we can get some more clues. Orochi was a tough boss. Yeah, she was one of the toughest bosses, the game was kind of a breeze up until that point. That was a very difficult, but a very fun boss as well. Oi! That the fairy flute might fall in my hands. Then might I free holy Rubis from the cursed statue that bindeth her. Okay, so we have to free Rubis. We gotta find this guy's hammer. I wonder if we should go look in Japan, where maybe someone in his town has it. Someone in that town has it. Let's go to the weapon shop first. Holy Rubis is trapped within a tower atop an isle in the ocean west of here. Okay, yeah, we got that already. All right, what do we got here? Sage's staff. We have a sage. The sage who crafted this was clearly a cut above the rest. Heals allies' wounds when used as an item in battle. Ah, okay, yeah, that sounds... Oh, it's 22,000 though. You know what, we might skip the sage's staff. Will he accept a warhammer? Dragon tail whip, mirror shield, silver shield. Oh, definitely want to buy that mirror shield. You got to beat it twice, too. That was brutal. The first form was I thought was pretty easy, and when we were in the cave, that magma cave or whatever. I thought the first form was pretty easy. The second form, though, that was a brutal form, and I don't think I had healed up because I wasn't expecting the second battle right after that. You fought her pretty closely after that. Let's go to Japan real quick. One of the more beautiful designed towns in this game, with cherry blossoms and such. All right, let's find this hammer. Yeah, but that's probably my favorite boss. Probably my favorite boss that we've played against. All right, let's find the hammer. Let's check the houses and maybe the castle. Michael says, "Me too. It happened." Yeah. Yeah, I was like, oh, I don't need to heal up. Luckily, I wasn't that in that much bad shape. I was okay. All right, where is a stupid hammer? His cave wasn't very long to get him. Are you talking about to get to Orochi? Oh, maybe it's in the well? Take a look down this well. Nothing. But this guy may be selling his hammer. He's not. Oh, there's a basement here. Let's check the basement. This is where we found that girl, right? Yeah. One treasure left on this level. Ah, okay. There's the hammer. Oh, it's a divine dagger. Okay, it's just something that we missed, actually. Ha There. The search continues. I think we can go over there. The hammer wasn't on the bottom of the list, says Mike D. That's a... Oh, there's another treasure here as well. That's an old inside joke there. Instead of plain clothes. Ah, okay, man. Well, we must have missed some treasures while we were here. I use the word treasures loosely. I bet you the queen's got it. Keep looking. Oh, we went in here already. Oh, where the heck is it? Check this house. This is one house we haven't checked yet. A swordsmith whose consort lived here. Okay, okay, this is his house. Swordsmith, right here. Oh, there it is, right there. Let's talk to this lady, his sister. Yeah, there we go. The forging hammer. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Okay, 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 let me go. Alright, cool, we got it. I think we have to go search the castle. Alright, let's zoom back. I'm trying to rush through so we can get... I want to get the sword before the end of the stream. Alright, back to Cole. Hammer was in the bottom of the list. Character says, go to the smith's house and it will be on the floor. Oh, yeah, we found it. Yeah, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. No hints. No hints. I like figuring these things out on my own. Alright, he was in the item shop. Right? He's got the crappy... He's got the Aldi's. Gotta go to Aldi's here. Does not have the greatest selection of items here. The Horatic Malice? Malice, says William? What? Alright. Here we go.
Welcome to my shop. I wish to be of service. What do you require? Pardon? You have brought me the forging hammer? Incredible. Yes, this is it, without a doubt. But how did you? No, you do not need to say. All that matters is that my family's prized possession has returned to me. However can I begin to repay you for such a kindness? Do not worry, I will find a way someday. Legend has it that this hammer was once used to temper a blade most holy, long, long ago. I just hope I can put it to use for you one day. Wait, that sword. I have never seen a blade of its like in my life. Just look at that splendid hue. Truly magnificent to behold. And yet, how did it come to be in such a state, broken clean in two? Oh, but what is that sticking out of your bag? Why, this ore. Just look at it. There can be no doubt it was used in the crafting of your sword. Ah, so you came to me hoping that I might be able to mend your weapon. It would be an honor. I have never worked with such an ore till now. But it is time I repaid you for ridding my people of the fiend Orochi. You have my word. I will restore the blade to its former glory. This is what I was born to do.
Then, the following day. Another dream?
Here it is. Please treat it with the respect it deserves.
FeralInferno obtains the Sword of Kings.
Oh, I could not accept any monetary reward for this. You see, I used to fiercely rue the fact that we ended up in this village. But now it is clear why we were brought here. It had to be this way. I can say with confidence that this is why I became a swordsmith. May that blade serve you well on your travels. And should you be willing, do stop by my shop from time to time. I would love to lay eyes on that sword again.
All right, we found another key item here. The Sword of Kings. So that was the Orichalcum was even a better situation for us here. All right, well, I guess we didn't really need to buy that bastard sword. That was a waste of money. We can sell it. This stately sword sends a shockwave hurtling towards a group of enemies when used as an item in battle. Oh, wow. Okay, so it does something like that, too? Nice strength. Not as strong as I thought it was going to be, though. If I'm being honest, I thought that would be... Sword of Kings would be a little stronger than that. I thought there'd be a bigger difference between, you know, that bastard sword. All right, we'll send this to the bag. Right, I don't think anybody else can equip the bastard sword, right? Yeah, no one else can equip that. Oh, William says, wait, what? Now it's free? Thanks for the nice foraging there, Michael. William says, such drama. Oh, with the guy forging the sword? Michael says, in my version mobile, I had to buy it for 35,000 gold. Really? I mean, we could have afforded that, but that's a lot of money. So he's a little kinder in this version, apparently. All right, cool. We got the Sword of Kings. That's pretty sweet. Let's go look at the world map real quick, or the map of Alphagard. All right, so we got two more spots we got to go look at: the tower to the north, and the swamp to the south. We've already got the Sunstone. We got to find the the rainbow drop? I don't know if it was called the rainbow drop in this game. I know it was a rainbow drop, I think, in Dragon Quest, or maybe it was a silver harp or something. I don't remember. But we got to find a few more things, anyways. But our next step is to head to the tower to the north and free Rubus. So I think next stream, after he forges it, yeah. So yeah, I think next stream will be our grand finale. I think we got full life, right? Yeah, we're good on our life here. We definitely want to save it. Unfortunately, no bosses though tonight, right? We didn't have any bosses to fight. But a lot of exploration. All right, successfully recorded our adventure. Thank you. Staff of Rain, yeah, no, Staff of Rain was one, and then there was another item we had to get, right? We had to get 3 items. Staff of Rain, Sunstone, which we got the Sunstone. That one was pretty easy to get. We got the Sunstone. That was great. But yeah, I think next stream will be our grand finale. For real this time. I think I've said that twice for this game now, but I really feel like we're there. We're right there. We're on the cusp. We're on the cusp of victory. But yeah, I want to give you guys a quick announcement. We're going to end our poll, announce our top fans, and tell you what's coming up on the channel as well. All right, guys, so we've got a bit of a different week this week. Normally, we stream on Wednesdays and Saturday nights. Things are a little bit different because of the holiday and also because it's the 4-year FeralInferno. So we got 4 pieces of content for you this week. We've got, the very first thing was this live stream, Dragon Quest III HD-2D Remake, and we'll have a little break on this game because we got some other things coming up. But we will have a special Dragon Quest III video for you on Wednesday night, Christmas Eve. No live on Christmas Eve. I will be spending some time with my family, my brother, my mom, and my nephew. We'll be having dinner for Christmas on Christmas Eve. But I will have a produced video for you guys Wednesday night. So there will still be content on our normal night. On Christmas, we will be live streaming Christmas night. We'll be playing Wave Race 64, a game that I had received for Christmas back in 1996. So I'll be excited to play that for you guys, and we will be giving out 5 gift memberships on that stream. And that is our 4-year Feralversary on Christmas night. That's when I started my channel, Christmas, December 25th, 2021. And we'll also be announcing what our New Year's Eve game will be on that stream as well, our Final Fantasy game, because that's been a secret so far, secret to everybody. Well, actually, no, there's one person who does know. My brother knows what it is. And then on Saturday the 27th, our 3rd stream and 4th piece of content this week for the 4-year Feralversary is Gradius 3 for the Super Nintendo. Another game that I received for Christmas back in the early 90s. And I love, one of my favorite shoot-'em-up games is Gradius 3 for the Super Nintendo. Fantastic, fantastic game. I know it has a little bit of the slowdown, but the slowdown doesn't really bother me too much in that. Maybe because I grew up with it, but yeah, the slowdown doesn't really bother me. So yeah, quick rundown. We had Dragon Quest 3 tonight, Dragon Quest 3 video Wednesday night, Wave Race 64 Thursday night, and Saturday night Gradius 3. The times are all on the community post page on the channel. So if you go to the post tab, you'll see that the days and times. I got time zone conversions in there as well in the comments of that post. But it's always going to be 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's always our start time, unless otherwise noted. So yeah, that is our schedule coming up for the 4-year Feralversary. Let's go ahead and end the poll. All right, what is the best part of the Dragon Quest 3 HD-2D remake that we're playing tonight? We had 19 votes tonight. All right, let's see these results. All right, at number 1, the HD-2D graphics update. Wow, 63%. Wow, that got the bulk of the votes. Interesting. The extra content and side quests, 21%. The orchestral soundtrack, 16%. Or the added story and dialogue got 0%. No one cared about the extra story and dialogue. For me, my favorite part might be the music, actually. I think the music is absolutely true. I like all 4 of these things. Some of the dialogue is a little rough, though, I'll say, but there was like one town where they were doing like baby talk, and I was like, what is going on here? But yeah, it's a terrific remake. A few little issues here and there, but yeah, that's interesting. The graphics got the #1 spot in the poll. Did not think that was going to be. I thought this would be pretty close all around. All right, and to announce our top fans of the stream. All right, we've got at tied for 2nd place, and with 450 experience points, is William Scavenger Fish and Crafty Creatora, the new name, formerly the artist formerly known as Crafty Virgo. And at number 1 is Phoenix Ascends Gaming with 500 experience points. Congratulations, top fans, and thank you to everybody who participated in the live chat tonight. You guys make this so much more fun to play these games, to experience them with you guys. But we had 22 people in the live chat. Thank you to everybody who was here chatting with us, and a total of 119 people watching the stream. Awesome. We had a good crew here. I'm happy that we got past the 100 mark for tonight. I was thinking it would probably be really light because it's not our normal night. So it was cool. We had over 100 people here on a night that's not our normal streaming night. Phoenix as well. That is the primary selling point of the remake, the graphics update. True, that is true. Mike D says, I went for the extra content. Love that all the classes now have abilities. Yeah, that's a good point as well. I really like the Monster Wrangler as well was added. So that's, I would consider extra content. The Monster Wrangler class is fantastic. The little weak offensively, a little weaker than I thought it would be, but it's got a lot of utility, can equip the boomerangs and whips, which I like. And then those abilities are really good, especially the Monster Pylon. Really like, and Wild Side. Those are 2 really great abilities. Really enjoying that. But yeah, guys, thanks so much. Take care, and we'll see ya on the next one.